tools of those who use arsenal of nonviolent actions. Things like blockading illegal deportations without due process, blocking with our bodies illegal shipments of weapons, refusing to pay taxes until the rich pay their share and the government obeys the law.
It's been good for most of the day, but
probably the general strike.
For most of the
we have
day.
got to learn from our friends in the unions.
For most of the day.
Before.
I just closed all my background apps. Hopefully that makes it better.
to get a picture of your dog if you're okay with that. Keep moving. I'll move with you.
Thank you.
Very cool. Try to.
Would you rather?
Wish I could get that side. You're good.
Turn the camera around. Drop in. You don't even have the self-esteem to post pictures. Easy person to post. It's never been my birthday up. You guys believe fake news, though? It is violent. Leave the Midwest to see it's not.
Vertical, like this angle. Thanks, man. I love that kind of stuff. Oh, nice. Hear ya. Thank you
Ljudi, ako ima neku rukavicu da baci, rukavicu ljudi! Rukavicu ljudi ako neko ima. Bravo, rukavica, evo je rukavica, 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 rukavica. Ti ćeš pobijediti, ovo je šef oblasti Kosljove.
Izgubit će ovo. Ljudi, daj molim vas da ovu pobiju. Daj, avala. Imam voda baci vama ljudi. Nastavno vama. Daj,
Aljo, snimaj, Aljo. Snimaj, a snimanje, pitaju se ljudi, a snimanje, a telefon, gdje ćeš, Aljo, da udaraš na svoj korijen, Aljo, gdje ćeš to, Aljo? Nema, Arape, gotovo je.
I don't think we'll make it back to the front. That's okay, though. It ain't worth the effort, I don't think.
Damn, that drum kind of sounded like a firework. So used to hearing fireworks randomly over these last few weeks. This guy's all tactical out. The Bear Bros with the 5. Thank you, Bear Bros. Thank you. Fourth of July vibes. Chat, we will be live on the 4th of July and it will be insane. If you weren't around for my 4th of July stream last year, don't miss it this year. We'll be live all day on the 4th, and a few days, and the days leading up to it too are typically pretty insane. So that's that whole crowd. We're going to start creeping down. There's actually more people coming. So let's actually make a maneuver, chat. Oh, that could have been dangerous. We're gonna get a shot of all these people coming in right now. Honk if you love In-N-Out. I had In-N-Out before I came here. Great decision. Looking for Waymos to burn? There's no Waymos operating in all of LA today. All LA Waymos are offline for the weekend. Right now it's chill. I guess they expect things to turn up later. I mean, let's be honest, who knows what actually might happen. I just realized there's some music bumping behind me, so we're gonna have to move again. Let's go ahead and keep on talking so we don't get hit with the music. But this whole entire crowd is actually gone, so let's go ahead and go down this hill right here.
Your hard-earned money.
Yeah, let's start moving.
When you probably don't even
Music's kind of going away, but not really. Let's go ahead. Oh, here's this truck again, bro. This truck has been pulling up every day for the last 1 week straight. Every day for the last week, this big truck right here on the right. It's crazy once you guys see it. That white one, that's the one that has like speakers on the back and some crazy wheels. Yeah, you gotta remember, this is just the people that have Saturday off. Jeff Calico, the T1 Pro, thank you, boss. This is all the people that have Saturday off right now, so once, once the people who are employed and have to work on a Saturday are free, they make it even crazier. Thank you, Jeff Calico. Tara with the 20, thank you so much. Thank you, Tara. Thank you for that. Thank you, Tara, for the 20. It's very generous. Appreciate you. Justin Willer with the 10. Keep up the good work, my man, on the journal. You got it, Justin. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that 10. Thank you, Justin, for the 10. Tara for the 20. Thank you, guys. We're just getting started today. It's going to be a long, hot day. Long, warm, toasty. And lots of things going to be going on. 60 gas masks in the crowd, a couple of fake wheels. Some people may or may not be ready for action later. You know? I guess let's see what goes down.
I say we what?
Things can change in a snap. Yep.
No.
Kind of. I think right now it's like I'm looking around at the crowd that's out here, and it looks like employed people. It looks like people that have something to lose. So this is not the crowd that goes crazy and breaks stuff. You can tell the people that are unemployed because they just look like they're ready to start causing chaos, like painting stuff and breaking stuff and stuff like that. This doesn't really seem like that type of crowd right now. These are like people out here protesting. From what I see. Jeff Calico with 299. You're very welcome, bro. Keep up the great videos from Tucson, Arizona. Thank you, Jeff. Let's go.
Didn't
Okay. she's letting the pipes go, man. Let's go. Oh. Can't have none of that. People across the street. LAPD floating way overhead. There's some type of thing in the sky. Look at this. What is this? What is that, chat? Is that a caution sign? There's all types of sky writing today. None of it's very legible at this point. Looks like it's all old. Force Walker 279 hydration check, dude. Hydrate, bro. I am slowly becoming dyslexic reading donations. You guys realize how, or you notice how much I just like screw up talking regular words lately? I think my brain is just more and more every day. Force Walker 111 with the Canadian 279 hydration check, brother. Be safe in Canada. Thank you, Force Walker. We are hydrated and feeling good today. Looks like everyone's cleared out of this corner, so we're gonna go ahead and move it. We're gonna move it or lose it. Let's go ahead and see what's going on down this street to the right. Thanks for all the donations. Thanks for everyone hanging out. If you're just joining, welcome. We're out here in downtown LA. There's like 50 bajillion people out here. I'm trying our best to not lose service. Today is like the hardest out of all the days to not do that. People kind of sitting around everywhere. Some people just posting up in shade. People are out here all day today. Yeah, people are gonna be out here all day, all night type of situation. Chatters on YouTube, if I can ask you one favor, go into my description.
350 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, we would sure love to have you as a subscriber. Let's see how the signal is up here. Percent of the city is destroyed. I like that. That's a good update. Seems like we're steady. Seems like let me know if we start to lag. I'm going to stay here for a little while, as long as we're not lagging. Try not to cuss, Damien. It'll be easier for me to leave the message there. Michael Taylor. I had a boss named Michael Taylor one time. You don't live in Irvine, do you? Starting to lag a little. Got a lot of united, peaceful people here. 1 o'clock here in LA. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you're new here, subscribe. So we got a lot of things going over all over the country.
Okay, I love it. Yeah, go yellow. We're starting a conversation about what's going to
Do this for me anyway! Get the fuck out of there! Oh, yeah, that's
Water, thank you so much.
You want another one? Yeah. Here, oh, there you go. Free water. Here you go. Oh, you got it? Oh, mask. Free water.
You got us, Batman? Batman got us. He got to save the city right here. Get that seatbelt on, Batman. MAGA, Mexicans ain't going nowhere. Alright, alright. I ain't seen that one. I like it. So this is the group that wants to yell at. It's the highway patrol.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Okay. no kings.
Thank you, people of LA. We love Somali. We love you. Thank you so much.
Give it up for Somali!
Give it up for Tamarolo.
Fuck you, I'm gonna do what you tell me!
Tell me.
Fuck you! Hey, hey, ho, ho! La amiga's got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! La amiga's got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! La amiga's got to go! Hey,
Unknown user, thank you. I do as well.
la amiga's got to go!
We are very honored just to be a fly on the wall.
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Isis got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! Isis got to go!
We don't want to fight about the Vietnam War. Save that for a chat that knows something about the Vietnam War. I don't know anything about, I mean, I know some. I know enough to know that I don't think anything good was accomplished there. But besides that, I don't know enough to weigh in on their debate. But here's the memorial here. Somebody's got their tent here. Latino blood, American hearts. Latino American heroes received the Medal of Honor. Navy, Army, the Marines, I think. Why we got double Navy, right? And the Air Force. This is a fight for it. I believe that. We need more laws that protect people. Sorry. It's supposed to be neutral.
All right, chill.
We got a Pokemon here. A little away from Pokemon. Thank you guys.
We're gonna transition here. We're gonna let our brothers out of here. Those are holding again our good hearty thanks to this. To them, we encourage them for another 30 years. But as Will Doc says, it's not about them. It's about you all. It's about us uniting to say no more deportations, no more ICE on our streets terrorizing our neighborhoods. I want to bring up one of our brothers from Maine, American Indian Movement. We've been holding it down since way back when. Hello, my people from La Raza. This is the first time that we've been through this. We've been through this since the arrival. It's the Pinta La Puta de Santa Maria. And that inbred in the White House has to get going. He must die. Debido a la raza, I love you all, my people. I love my land, and I will stand, continue to stand. Thank you. Peace.
I don't know that he's advocating for violence, but we don't advocate for violence if that's what he's doing.
All right, we're gonna ask. Thank you, C-Dog, for it. We gotta get your drum out, huh? How y'all feeling though? We all good? We got each other's back here today. All right, let's give our brother a moment here. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up? Yeah, well, I got a song today. I got a song because I see something the other day on the TV and out here on the streets. I seen a mother crying as they were taking away her husband. And I was thinking about their children, so I want to honor a song, honor that woman and her child with a woman honoring song. I just ask you guys just to think about that. Think about all the people, all the women and children that are crying today because they've lost a family member, or they're on a bus to somewhere and they don't even know where the fuck they're going. You know? So we're gonna just offer a song.
We didn't cross the borders. We didn't cross the borders. We didn't cross the borders. We didn't cross the borders.
All right, y'all. Again, we are blessed with people like you. People like you, each and every one of you, coming out here today, taking the time to express yourself, express your outrage like I am outraged for these people and these forces.
We ask them to open their hearts, recognize that they are human beings too, and they need to respect each and every one of us. Whether we have a fucking paper that says they're a citizen of this fucking place or not. I'm keeping it real. Forgive my F-bombs. We're taught to speak in a good way, so with that said and with that expressed, I thank you again, beautiful people. Yeah, our prayer today is that they stop these deportations, these heinous crimes against humanity. Why do they do this? We ask Creator, why? Why? Why would they do this to their fellow human being? That's right. They're scared, right? Fear. Fear. What did that song go again? Fear is your only God. Fear is your only God. All right. I'm going to sing a song, but I'm going to bring our brother back out here to say a few more words before we journey on to other destinations. All right.
My name is Tom Morello, and I live in Los Angeles, California. And my message to you is a simple one, that the world is not going to change itself. That, brothers and sisters, is up to you. But here's the good news. When the world has changed in progressive, radical, or even revolutionary ways, it has been changed by people no different than yourselves. It has been changed by people with no more money, no more power, no more courage, no more creativity, no more intelligence than anyone here today. The world is changed by people standing up in their place, standing up in their time, standing up on the streets of their city for justice and for what is right. And that's what you're doing today. And when the billionaires and when the oligarchs and when the racists decided that they were going to take over this country and they were going to start in Los Angeles, they picked the wrong motherfucking city, baby. Not here, not now, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. This is our city, our streets. Fuck them. Ain't nobody coming to save us. We're the ones that are going to save us. And thank you for showing your courage on the streets today. Look to your brother or your sister to the right or the left. This is what solidarity looks like. We're going to stay on these streets. We're going to fight ICE. We're going to fight the racists. We're going to fight Trump on his fucking birthday, that son of a bitch. These streets are our streets, and every time you're out here, I'll be out here with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tom. From the bottom of our hearts, we say thank you for your courage to speak truth to power. And we also want to acknowledge Mama Morello. How's she doing?
My mom, Mary Morello, is 101 years old. She is a lifelong revolutionary and remains the most popular and radical member of the Morello family. She sent a message to you today, and that is to stay strong, stand strong, generation to generation, and to fight the power wherever it rears its ugly head. And now, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you if you have a message for Mary Morello. I will pass that along, and may you all have 101 years of service to justice and humanity.
So, Tom, in honor of your mother and all the elders that are still with us, sharing their knowledge, we're going to sing this song. It's our movement song. It's our AIM song, shared with us to help us out. And in these times, we ask you take this song and put it in your heart. Whenever you're having a hard time, if you're feeling the struggle, if you feel alone, just try to remember this song in your mind. I don't sing it the best that it could be sung, but I'll do my best for you all today. Same song. No drum. Yahweh. Oh, one more time. Thank you, beautiful people. Thank you. We're going to hear from some of our youth that are with us. We heard from our elders. We need to hear from our youth speakers that wanted to express. Did you want to say something? You have the opportunity. I was told that somebody did. No? You're good? Okay. Thank you for coming, y'all. Is everybody hydrated? Is everybody good? If not, we got a few waters here left. We'll give you. If you need some water, we got some for you. I think. There's other cities that hit up other destinations. We're going to figure out where we're going. I heard Pasadena. We might head there. Downey, maybe. I don't know. That's later, huh?
Thank you, everybody. It ain't over. It's still going on over there. take care of yourselves, be vigilant, and stay the course. Stay the course. Don't let them change the narrative. We are the people. We are the voices that can speak for them. We are the people. We will not be divided. We come in peace. We come with love. And we come with humanity in our hearts, because this is just not about ICE. It's about our human condition. We are now seeing an actual war that's happening with Israel and Iraq. That over there is a superpower that we are not exempt from here, because that's nuclear war. We have to take this seriously because we are connected. We are connected from here to Gaza. Free all people and power to the people.
Box water is better.
Take care, my loves. Children. Would you guys like to see something?
Talk about the group that you're in.
Can I show you water? Can I show you water?
Yeah, of course.
Box water is better. I've never seen that.
Yeah, the kind of mountains.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great. That's a good day for
Yeah, right. It is hot out here.
As you're walking away. I know some of you are each other. Take care of each other. Find someone. There are infiltrators in there trying to disrupt. Be safe.
Oh, what are you doing? Doing a little dance over here. I don't know if I can get close to it. You can barely hear the music, but I dancing anyway.
¿Dónde está? Donde han reducido esta guerra, donde ya no hay guerra. No, no, no. La guerra la tienen a contra de nuestra gente. Cuando nosotros vamos dinero para todos los políticos, la ciudad, condado o estado. Doy muchas gracias.
What's that for Disney? There's a lot of people here. How many people is CNN estimating? Have we heard any estimations on how many people? Almond granola bar. Thank you, whoever bought almond granola bars. With white chocolate. Everybody wants ice cream today. They got the good stuff. Thank you all for watching. I like my ice crush. Thank you. How you doing? Good, good, good. Yeah, hot today.
It is.
Right? Nice truck here.
You remember me, right? We spoke the other day.
Okay.
2 days ago by the alley when they were coming.
Okay. They're good. You got park? You can come over?
Yeah, we're doing all right. How you doing?
University.
About what made you come out here today and be surrounded by
I-N-C-E-N-T.
perfect. And then how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
And are you a resident of Atlanta or what would you say?
I am resident of Metro Atlanta.
Awesome. And do you go to school out here?
Yes, I do. I'm a student at Kennesaw State University.
Tell me a little about what made you come out here today and be surrounded by the other hundreds of people that are here today.
I think the answer is really obvious. These are my countrymen. This is my country. And my entire life I was told that I have the right to protest, that I have a right to care. And I do care. And not only do I have a right, it's my duty. It's my duty to care about what's going on. It's my duty to stand up. People have been talking about injustice since this country was built. This country was built on injustices. We killed Native Americans, then we built it off the backs of slaves. And they want to talk about how reparations, and that's just, it happened 100 years ago and we shouldn't talk about it. We see the effects today. America was built on bigotry. America was built on hate. And it doesn't have to be that way. I do not live in a country. I do not pay tax dollars to murder innocent people. These are people. This is a country for us. This is a country of my parents and my children and my neighbors. And this is a country of immigrants. The colonials did not pay thousands of dollars. They did not wait 8 years to have citizenship. They didn't do that. I am not going to sit here while my people suffer.
What do you think about the president? I know currently in D.C. he's having a birthday party sort of parade. What do you think about that as you guys are protesting here and in other cities across the country?
I can remember in 2016 all the propaganda that was put out on North Korea and how they had a show for Kim Jong-un's birthday and all the rockets that they displayed and the nuclear weapons. And the West took that as an insult and kind of a threat. Well, I see absolutely no difference in what's happening in D.C. right now. It's an absolute waste of tax dollars in any kind of way that you can put it. It's a threat. It's a threat to the American people that says if you step out of line, we will destroy you.
Right.
We will take everything you love away.
Show me,
I'm
like,
not going to
the
stand
group,
for that.
larger group to start
this
with.
Is America, and you are nothing
You can go
without
there.
the American people. And I want you to know that.
I'm going to push right in there.
Anything else you can think of you'd like to add or mention?
If you're not angry, you're not listening. You need to be aware. It is your civic duty to care about what's going on. I don't care if you're Democratic or Republican. You have a constitution.
Yeah, you know,
that
it's
says freedom of
refreshing to be
speech.
able to
You have a
report how
constitution
peaceful
that says
this
freedom of the
protest
press.
has been.
You
And I
have a
think it
living
really got out how
document that
important
lives
it
and
was
breathes for the
that it was
people.
peaceful.
And that man
Anytime
is
you have a
using it
crowd
in
this
corrupt,
size, and I
demonic
do believe
ways, and
it's
he wants to talk
dissipated a
about
little
how
bit,
the
we see people
LGBTQ,
starting
how
to
black
leave
communities, how
instead of more
POCs,
people
how
flowing in.
immigrants are the
But it
devil.
could go.
That's only one devil I can see, and he sits in the White House. You should be angry. You should be out. Document that lives and breathes for the people, and that man is using it in corrupt, demonic ways, and he wants to talk about how the LGBTQ, how black communities, how POCs, how immigrants are the devil. That's only one devil I can see, and he sits in the White House. You should be angry. You should be out here with us. They don't care about you. These people, and you should show them, all of these people out here. These are the people. This is their country. This Capitol building, people are supposed to come here and represent us. And they won't. So I will represent me. That's what I have to say.
Thank you.
More than 20,000. That's what I was thinking. 25 in New York. Wow. Blue Sky. Prince Potion. Thank you. Alan.
Then they close the street off from both sides, and anyone who refuses to leave will end up getting arrested. And that's how it's been going down the last week over here. So yesterday was actually the first time we were able to come over here to this location and get some shots. And it was actually kind of chill yesterday. Everyone was kind of calm. There were some marchers, there's some people marching, but overall it was like not crazy at all. Chris with the 199, thank you, bro. Thank you, Chris, for that 199. Bro, I feel so nice. A breeze just rolled in. It's getting overcast. I am concerned that it's going to get overcast at night, marine layer, and the helicopters won't be able to be overhead. The helicopters make it lit, literally and figuratively. In my opinion, they make it much more exciting to be out here. I was wondering where people are going to the restroom. Dude, the other day, I streamed for 8 hours straight without using the bathroom once. That was actually insane, and I didn't even realize it until the end of the day. I think every ounce of water that I consumed just got digested into my body and used.
That's a protest we got from
Shout out to everyone on YouTube tuning in. If you're just popping into the stream, we're out here in downtown LA at the Federal Building. There are Marine Corps USMC units here on the ground in downtown LA. If you're watching over on Kick, thank you. YouTube chat, if you want to watch ad-free, Kick is linked in the description.
That's a great photo.
Kick.com/John Hicks. No ads at all. Not one ad. It's kind of wild over there, but if you chat on Kick, your message pops up on my stream phone, so I can see it there too. Elise just posted the Kick in chat. We just got pulled up on by some dudes. They just made the block hot. A lot of people are here now. I'm claiming my spot. Fuck this. I've been here too long.
Okay, everybody, you said 2 o'clock.
Oh man, he's tripping. He's going crazy. He's yelling. He's mad.
Shake hands. High five, everybody.
They're beefing over angles. It's getting active.
Oh, we gotta get a shot.
It's getting active, chat. Uh-oh. Everybody wants his front row shot. Hey, bro. Oh, man. Chad, it's turning up right here. They're fighting over angles. They're fighting over angles, camera angles. Horseshoe Adam Bomb, thank you for the 2.
She talked to Rib Guy. The Rib Guy's telling lies about me. Okay, so...
This spot's not even that great. We're gonna keep moving.
Why is he saying that I'm racist? I didn't think so.
Excuse me.
I was good.
Excuse me.
It's okay, man.
Oh yeah, you're good. Everyone's filming that drama. I'm not really concerned about it. Oh, we got an even better shot. They're so focused on fighting over the angle, they didn't realize the best angle is right here. Chat, that's a classic case of what's it called when you're short-sighted and you like focus on what's in front of you and you don't. Oh, yeah, I can move over to the left a little bit, maybe. Yeah, like right here.
I wonder if they have. You know it for a fact. Come on, let's get with the program. It's
Chat, it's angle wars out here. Everybody's fighting over angles.
City Hall. So it's going to be.
It's literal wars over angles out here. That's what's going on. Yeah, right. No, it's my angle. I own it. Yeah. Yeah. Watch this.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Can we?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Chat, you can't make it up. It's crazy.
Dylan, thank you. The reason why I'm a great photographer is my
Oh boy, oh boy.
Let's take a look. Still can't make out the word California.
6970.
National Guard. All right, so National Guard, the Fed.
What the hell? Bro, someone's driving past playing Spotify ads.
Oh,
no, we got
federal building in there. There we go. A little less roof, a little more people, a little more federal building.
Chat, hold on, we're muting for audio for copyright.
So you got the National Guard protecting the federal building, because that is a federal building. And then we go over to City Hall, and you have the Sheriff's Department protecting City Hall.
All right, we're good.
City Hall shot right there, just in case.
Bro, you see that guy who just passed? He's the one I was joking with about the angle wars. He has his selfie stick. He's like, what if I just did this? He pulled his selfie stick all the way out. I got a selfie stick too. I could honestly just go back and maybe try and prop it up in a way that gets us a good angle too if we get blocked again here. But I think we're good right here. We're pretty solid. Everyone's happy for now. And we're all getting kicked out. Everybody's getting told to move now because of the streamer beef that just went down, bro. Everybody's getting told to back up. Or at least, maybe not everybody. Maybe just people in a certain spot. Bro, it's like kids at a playground.
Yeah, that was a shot. That was a CHP, right? Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
CHP got nice helicopters. They got a lot of money.
Excuse me.
Dodger Stadium's starting to fill up because they are going to be. Stu doesn't like this. What's going on?
Had to scoot back a little bit, chat. We're good though. So what happened is, I think it was a TikTok streamer. I don't know who it was. He, like the news set up right in front of. They did set up right in front of him, to be honest. Like they gangstered him kind of. They like saw him there and they like put their stuff right in front of him.
Stu cameraman.
So he didn't like that. And to be fair, I mean, I would have said something too. But he kind of like wigged out. He kind of like went full throttle instantly.
You can find me on
and then, I don't know, some other people like came and started turning up. Everyone was turning up. Now we all had to move.
But you got the Stu part correct. That's 2 years.
Wellington, 280 George, Ida Adam 755.
Yeah, it's just, hey man, I don't know. I'm just out here, chat. I'm just out here trying to give you guys a live stream to watch.
You know,
and it's gonna be a long day. I'm sure that's not the last time we'll hear something like that.
Being able to shoot this stuff, this is easier to shoot. There's no doubt about it.
Kick chat, can y'all just, like, what is going on over there, bro? I'm looking at the chat, most of it seems chill.
Do I want it to pop
But then there's just some people
off?
just coming in spamming every 5 seconds.
Would I want to be here if it did pop off? Yes, of course I would.
I wish there was a way to stop the bots. Like, how's there not no, like, bot protection? What's up, bro? Yeah, we're kind of getting swarmed. No one is abiding by the law that we just had, which is to stay behind this. You'll see that brown kind of stripe on.
ED has affected my confidence. My wife, Sherry, says it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I found Hims. The app
Jimbo, I
is
can only be
easy.
who I
It's
am,
on
man.
my phone. I can order anytime I
George.
want. Hims has been the difference in my confidence.
It was better for both of us.
Oh, in and out, that'd be amazing right now.
Get
So
treatment for
hungry.
ED with doctor-trusted
I went to
medication.
Johnny's Pastrami, not the one in Culver City.
Get started today at
but the one
hims.com.
in Adams last night. Oh my God, was that amazing.
Beat the heat at Family Fare with card. Outshine fruit bars, 6 count, 2 for $8 when you buy 2. Made with real fruit for a refreshing summer treat. Family Fare in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm going to do the City Hall to Federal Building right now.
Starting to get a little more active over here. There's more people. There's cars coming by every like 5 seconds now. A little bit more than when we got here, of course. Cops aren't telling them to back up, probably because they don't have cameras. I think camera is what they want to back up at this time. We could go right in front and be there. We might do that because there's no cars coming through today like there have been the last few days.
It's a little slow on the reveal. I missed the CHP. No, Liz, I went to the other one. I don't remember the name of the street. I think the one on Sepulveda is I-8, and the one I went
All right,
to
Ali.
ends in a Y.
Thanks for stopping in for a
But
sec.
or just do Johnny's and then right west of that.
Okay, let me try and do this.
Got tears in my eyes. I'm still talking about it.
Hey.
Yeah, of course. Would you like to go to Beverly Hills now? Okay, Beverly Hills it is. Oh, folks, in Anaheim, I try to remember that one.
I'm trying to do the slash mod, it's just not working.
Beverly Hills. Oh man, they had some pro-Trump going on at Beverly Hills.
Okay, Drac S is your
dog
mod.
Foxy?
I had to not type your name, but tap it in the pop-up, and I had to restart the app to make it pop up.
Foxy.
Okay, and then lastly, Elise.
No, I love you.
I don't know. We just need at least 2 mods. At least you're a mod and kick
That's always
chat.
good. Trust me. That's like.
All right, Ali, we're covered. Thank you. Thank you so much for
That's the hat.
being here for a bit. I'm gonna be live all day, so
It's like
you already know the
saying,
drill.
I'm gonna have a
Pop in
steak.
and out when you feel like it.
It's probably going to be good. It's always good. Even a bad
Chat
steak is
WLE.
good.
That's our head mod. She
That's
keeps
like
things
the hat.
rolling over here, to say the least.
Thank you, James. I'm trying.
Kick chat is under
Dinah's
control
Fried
for
Chicken.
now.
This is the deal with the Dinah's
We're good
Fried
for me.
I
We're good.
want to go there so
YouTube, I just put my kick in YouTube chat. If you want to check it out, ad-free viewing experience. I'll be streaming on there on some more regular stuff coming up soon. Big streams always be on YouTube, co-streamed. You want to see more random stuff?
But yeah, it's like every time I
Check me out on Kick.
something happens. I've driven by it. I should have just stopped. Jay, I gave you a shout out to Foxy.
Kick.com/John Hicks. Also linked in the description.
Oh, Foxy. We love you.
Samantha Joy with the 5. Thanks. Stay safe, Hunt. Thanks for covering this, popping off in the OC Huntington Beach too. Thank you, Samantha Joy. For that generous 5. Thank you.
Hyping it. We got to be
What's up,
hyping it.
Smashing?
Hyping the stream.
Cross for Columbus. 85 Spanish bus. 1327 Roger.
Kick chat is rejoicing. Well, you know, sorry. There's a lot going on right now, folks. I'm doing my best to keep up with everything.
Legal eyes of freedom. I'm the poor Mundell. We only have one L.
85.
Only one. Say it back, chat. We love you too.
613.
Angle wars have stopped. The people who are fighting are actually just gone. I don't know where they're going. There's nowhere to get service out here. I think that's why all the press and media is over here. I mean, plus the Marines are here today too, which is pretty interesting.
It's like,
there's our vehicles right here if you haven't seen them earlier.
I guess like the people
Those things
that
are
like just
pretty
kinda
wicked, bro. It's like
checking
Mad Max.
Oh, I went to that. I went to Fogo multiple times. I used to
So that's
live
why
at
a lot
the
of
one and down, right by
like
the one
streamers are
downtown.
here because there's no service in the entire
I
city
went
right
there
now,
a bunch of times.
and a lot of
Oh,
press
good
is here
stuff.
because the Marines
Good
are here
stuff.
for the first day today
Block away from
in
where I
downtown.
live.
Yesterday they were in Wilshire over by UCLA, kind of.
Son, I am regular people with a capital R. Trust me.
We start looking over here. Sorry, I can't show you. Let me take my phone off. Here's this whole scene right here. Cops are chilling, still graffitied up like crazy. Humvee back there, some military vehicles.
Let's see what this crowd is. What do we got? What do we got?
So this is how this general scene looks. Luckily no one's tried anything crazy today.
So I'm thinking. Oh, upside
John
down
Hicks,
American flag. Yeah.
J-O-H-N, H-I-C-K-S. Thanks, boss.
For what?
I already know, chat. John Wick with an
For
H.
what?
Chat, you hear anything interesting on the scanner?
Which one?
I'm kind of hearing it out of my ear, but I haven't heard anything too crazy. It's really just general
only
police
4
comms.
drones.
We could tune it into strictly downtown LA, but it'd be
That's
mostly quiet
interesting.
probably.
Wonder why.
It's kind of more interesting when it's all LA County.
Wonder why, wonder how. Let's find a spot and park. There's no other crowd, right? There's no other,
That's not
like,
encrypted,
crowd
at least.
wandering around.
Never used Kick before, but when I interact with folks while watching John W. Celestial Heart.
Dress
Cool.
for the party, definitely.
No one's effing with the Marines. We kind of covered this earlier. It's like if you're out here today in a uniform that looks affiliated
Ooh,
with
I like that.
government
It's got the
in
little
any way,
Beverly Hills right
you're
there.
just not gonna have a great day.
Where are you, huh?
That's kind of what's going on out here today. We're basically seeing a lot of standing around, you know, on all parts.
All right, because we're going to be heading in for fuel here in a little bit. Just want to give a shout out to everybody that's been hanging out with us this morning, afternoon. I love the love. I'm sure Fox loves the love as well. But this is it's coming to an end. I'm technically off at 3 o'clock. You guys are going to have the amazing Justin.
Dr. J with the $9.99. Thank you, bro.
Sexy accent
Give me a second.
here in a little bit. Don't know. I'm sure he's a different vibe, different flavor.
Keep doing what you're doing, sir. Thank you, Dr. J.
You know, love the guy.
For that 10, bro. Thank you.
Cameraman.
Appreciate it. This guy's drive past like 15 times playing the same song.
As do I, but you know, we all have different approaches. He's going to be coming in.
Chat, that's
EF
EPT
stuff, I
news
think,
behind
is
us.
gonna be a little different, and I have a
EPT
feeling
news.
that-
That's the news you guys were asking about earlier.
Everybody knows like the really crazy.
I don't know what
stuff
that is,
gonna
but that's what it is.
happen Well into the night hours, and when that happens, I guess the TFR for the Dodger game is going to be already done. Stu, what's a TFR? TFR is a temporary flight restriction, and pretty much since
A lot of the people that were standing here earlier left.
put up over
I
any
think that
sporting
little
event that has
the little
more
war
than,
over
what is
angles
it,
scared people off. It got kind of heated, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
30? Well,
I was like, there's no way these people actually start getting down.
Anytime there's a Dodger game
right here, that'd be a horrible idea, but you can never count it out in situations like this.
They just put up the TFR.
Some people just, you know, that's just what happens.
Downtown Los Angeles falls
possibly 390 assaulters, mother. Code 2, incident 1909.
Anyways, the bottom line is, so it's probably going to be a little less activity. They might, if things start popping off in other cities, that's a different story. They might be going over there. Dylan,
What's up, Ed Storm?
Pilot, he is not going home at 3 o'clock. He is in here for the long haul. And, like I said, we're going to be
how's the ads on YouTube? YouTube chat? Are you guys getting a lot of ads during the live stream?
I'm sure Justin is eager to get into the
in my experience, I mean, compared to Twitch, which is an absolute hellscape, like it's awful how many ads you'll get on Twitch. I feel like YouTube Live, you don't get that many.
I'm not saying this in any way, like I just realized that.
Are you guys seeing a lot of ads on the live? Or is it just like would you consider it a lot, a normal amount, a little bit? Like how do you say it is? 0 ads? Yeah, you don't really get that many ads on YouTube Live.
I saw something about it. I guess
some people seem to get a lot though.
Everywhere, right? I guess there's a Beverly Hills.
This is a unicorn.
The one that I went to was in downtown, right off of like 8th. We're going to El Segundo.
So
there's a Fogo in El Segundo.
You know, at least we got the shot before all these people came and blocked it.
Oh, really? See?
Everyone's getting a shot of the unicorn flipping off the Marines.
Went to the Fogo in El Segundo. How can you go wrong? Meat on
interesting.
As much as you can eat.
That was a unicorn, yeah. This is our sneezer friend in front of us.
Getting into it. Let's get a little of him.
We're sneezing up a storm. Oh, we're good. I was gonna move around our sneezing buddy.
Javier's. I think that's the new one, right? In downtown. Got the drum circle going.
No. Shot blockers, yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do in this situation. I'm not gonna be like that guy yelling at people over a shot. I mean, if someone comes to set up right in front of me, I'm just gonna move. There's plenty of place to move. Some people just, their ego gets hurt. I'm trying to avoid all forms of attention today. Trying to be out of the way, recording for you guys, and keep it moving.
Huh?
Dr. J with the 999. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. J. Thank you. YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium. That is probably the best purchase I've ever made.
It's just gonna be, I'm gonna do some
no cap. As far as subscriptions, I don't have any other. I don't have Netflix. I don't have HBO.
Buy a Weber, like the
I have none of that stuff. I use only YouTube Premium.
Old school.
YouTube Premium is worth every penny to me. Super, super good. Bro, this guy again, dude.
The Beverly Hills crowd. Nothing else going on, right? No other crowds in Beverly Hills, nothing on Rodeo. Nothing else going on. Hey, Simon Dusk, we don't have to run out of here, but we are starting to get low on fuel. Like, it wouldn't be bad if we went.
When a true competitor YouTube will emerge?
3 or 4 minutes.
That'll be the day.
Seems to be pretty peaceful.
No idea, bro. I'm good on YouTube. I enjoy it. For a viewer experience, I feel like it could be much worse. I don't think people realize how much worse it could be. It's pretty good, all things considered. If you don't want to spend a dime, you can still watch plenty of content for free all day. It's like, it could be worse. Black Hat FPV with the 1999. Thank you, bro. My guy John Hicks, the tip of the spear reporting. Tip of the spear for real, protest reporting. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Black Hat FPV. Thank you, boss. Appreciate you, bro. I'm just wiggling around trying to get this guy out of the shot. I tried to get his attention once, but it's really loud over here. And he has a press pass, so he's probably gonna be like, I got a press pass, bro. Do my best. There's a crowd out front. Y'all see that pink thing over there? It's like a message on it. I couldn't see it though. Oh, chat, look at this dude, I guess. Oh, some tight pants.
I don't know if I can grow this sweater or it's good.
Remember when people were wearing tight pants like that? It's been a while. Oh, God. I'm going to show you this.
Mama June, they love to hate me and hate to love.
Because the wheels.
The judge could sentence you.
Wait. I'm sneaking in. No one will take my spot. Let's go. Good chat. We're finally in it. They just got brought back. Yeah, this guy single-handedly bringing them back. Yeah, there's a guy smoking a cigarette right here. Don't smoke, chat. Bad for you. Dr. J with the 1999. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dr. J. Best live stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. Very generous, Dr. J. Thank you. All right, folks, if you just tuned in, we're over here at the Federal Building. Marines are out here today. There's a lot going on in the city today, all over. Everywhere you go, there's something going on. Most of the place we don't have service, so that's why we're kind of posting up here. We've been here for a while. This is also, in my opinion, the most interesting part of town right now because this is the first day the Marines are out here. We came here last night, and the National Guard was still here today. The Marines are here. So, as you can see by the pouch on that gentleman's chest, USMC. So Marines are out here today. There's a small group of demonstrators out front, and we're just posting. Zaylen Black with the 2. I posted a clip from yesterday. Tag you on. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Zaylen, for the 2. Curfew is still in effect. Starts at 8 p.m. So you can expect to see some major shifts in the energy around that time. I think between 8 to 12 midnight is when it's going to be like a lot of crowd dispersal. We're probably going to hear some non-lethal, probably see some gas, tear gas, stuff like that. And then after that, the night where they were looting, there was really one main night where they were looting. There was tons of these tiny little groups all over the city. So if that happens, which I mean, here's the thing. If you guys were watching my stream last night, the city was virtually dead. There were almost no people out on the street after 8 p.m. I was riding around, there's like nothing going on. There's nobody out. Today, I don't see that being the case. I think it's gonna be packed all day, all night. There are so many people. If you run,
Nice. Nice.
Got it. There's a One Piece flag.
You can show us around.
5X17, Roger.
License 5 Boy Sam Henry 928. That's 5 Boy Sam Henry 928. Last seen on Verde towards Soto. Incident 1816.
People to burnout on Temple Spring Street.
Okay, copy. I'm looking.
1835, stand by.
Any North Hollywood supervisor to respond with 15867, ambulance, female mental illness, 6810 Cavonga Park, incident 1987.
15L70.
19875, Roger. Do you have eyes on 9813? We show them code 6 at 9127 Van Nuys Boulevard.
I believe they're code 6 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Roger.
857, Roger.
6, Roger.
Unit battery suspect there now, 1910 North Mariana Avenue, the laundry room. Suspect is female Hispanic or female white, 35, 40 years, gray sort of brown. Swap hands, cogent in 1995, 3439.
15 Roger.
Sorry, 15 Roger.
Miss 1318 East 21st Street. Incident 1957. Identify.
Are you at scene?
We met with the people at the quick
There's no evidence of a man with a gun.
The CV homeowner at the location will direct. Monitor comments. Go to incident 1999 RD353.
318 East 21st Street, incident 1957.
Roger, show me around.
13L40, Roger.
Two eight. Go to incident 1996 3156.
1 second, 1972.
You can stack 1926. X26, Roger. Trusted Julie. 994, RD 1241.
Anywhere parking in 311 woman, 2210 Clinton Street. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, short, black hair, no top, unknown color shorts, possibly under influence of unknown narcotics. Scope 2 incident 2001 RD 216.
That was a Metro.
Houston Boulevard.
Team, and now follow F Southeast Station.
The group is past Adequoy. They're on the sidewalk.
Set up for northbound. Are you guys going to send somebody over, or you want us to let it go? Actually, it looks like he's going to make a left turn and go westbound on 2nd Street underneath the top. 2001 RD 216.
That was a Metro.
Houston Boulevard.
Team, and now follow F Southeast Station.
You were talking about some of the potential links to the government that this 57-year-old suspect, doctor as he's known on the internet, Vance Bolter, has had with the government. He's also has allegedly a private security job. AJ, what have you learned in the last half hour?
Are you guys going to send somebody over?
Vance Bolter is listed as a director of security with a private security company, and it looks like his spouse, his wife, is listed as the president and CEO. That company, according to the Secretary of State's website, is headquartered in Gaylord, Minnesota. And when you look up the address for this security company, it just takes you to what looks like a home. And on Google Earth, parked in the driveway is a dark SUV with police lights, stickers. You know, it's got the bar on the top. What is different, though, is the vehicle that was taken from the scene of the shooting does not appear to have the same wrap along the side as the vehicle you can see in Google Earth, but it does tie the suspect that they're looking for, Vance Bolter, to police-looking vehicles that are all tricked out with, the bar lights on top and the spotlights. So it doesn't appear to be the same vehicle on Google Earth, but it would appear that he does have access to police-looking vehicles.
3 shocking reasons why butter belongs on your ice cream.
The reason butter is called butter.
And if he was, in fact, some kind of security expert, might explain why he had the tactical gear and all the things like, that would make him appear to be law enforcement.
Pretty yeah. AJ, have you... Go ahead, bud.
I want to read for you his bio that is listed on the security company's website, because it addresses some of what you were just talking about. It says that Dr. Vance Bolter has been involved with security situations in Eastern Europe, Africa, North America, and the Middle East, including the West Bank, Southern Lebanon, and Gaza Strip. He brings a great security aspect forged by both many on-the-ground experiences combined with training by both private security firms and by people in the U.S. military. He's worked for the largest U.S. oil refining company and the world's largest food company based in Switzerland. And it says, Vance has focused all this experience to make sure Praetorian Guard Security Services covers the needs you have to keep your family and property safe. So we're seeing at least this self-described bio on a website, but that doesn't seem to match exactly what we're seeing on some of the government forms where he's been a volunteer serving on a state board. In those cases, it always listed him as working as being like the general manager of a gas station.
AJ, a quick, yeah. As we try to uncover more about the person that they are looking for, I have another question. Have any of your law enforcement sources talked to you about how this shooter managed to slip away after shooting guns at police officers on foot at Hortman's house? As far as we're concerned, and as far as we know, the shooter hasn't been seen since that moment. Are you hearing anything from your law enforcement sources about how he was able to move away?
I am not, but as we listened to that press conference, what struck me was it said the gunman went back into the home, and you had officers out front who'd just been shot at.
Right.
And they, if I remember, when they sent a drone in, so there was after pulling Melissa Hortman's husband out, if I'm recalling correctly, who was near the front, I think it would have been pretty easy for the gunman to run out the back door. If he'd went in the front and out the back pretty quickly, He could have certainly disappeared into the neighborhood really quickly. And by the time, they had any sort of perimeter set up, he could have been quite a ways away.
My understanding was it was Hortman's home where they exchanged gunfire.
That's right.
Not Hoffman.
No, Hortman. Did I say Hoffman?
Yeah.
Hortman. If I misspoke, yes, Hortman.
But we saw her home as well, and it looks like there's just a big park and a lot of open area behind it. And of course, it's the cover of night, and it had to be incredibly confusing.
In the morning.
Yeah, what was happening in that moment.
Right.
And we did hear too that they had persons of interest that they were talking to. Of course, that can mean all kinds of things, but clearly have settled on this man, 57-year-old Vance Bolter, as their suspect. And I'm sure you saw, AJ, that we had chopper shots of his property that he owned in Green Isle with Bearcats, and we understand several other armored vehicles on their way to that property that he owned in Green Isle. So we're monitoring that situation as well.
It appears that this person may own another property in Gaylord, Minnesota.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess our chopper is
Gaylord, Minnesota, is where the security company is headquartered, according to the Minnesota Secretary of State. And it looks like it's just the headquarters is just a home. But as I said, it has a police-looking vehicle parked in the driveway on Google Earth.
Well, AJ, I know whenever you're investigating suspects who are in the news, you do a check to see if they have any criminal background. Have you had a chance to do that, and did you find anything?
I did look up Vance Bolter, and if you'll bear with me, I'm sitting in front of my computer. Give me 1 second, and I can tell you what sort of criminal history he had, which was not much, if I recall. The last interaction that I'm seeing that he had with law enforcement in any way was speeding, going 89 in a 70, and that was back in 2017. And before that, it's seatbelt violations, it's not having a life jacket on a watercraft, and exceeding the speed limit by 15, 20 miles an hour.
So nothing
that
violent.
looks to be nothing at all, which would correspond with service on a state a state workforce development team, and also being, having a license to work as a security officer.
That's fascinating.
Baffling.
Yeah.
It's just baffling.
Because all of the evidence to date indicates that this was planned, premeditated, planned, and someone who had intent on committing murder and carried it out.
Balboa and Devonshire.
19813 to control.
19813, go ahead.
19813,
the crowd That was at
correspond with service on a state,
in the lanes of traffic.
A state workforce development team, and also being, having a license to work as a security
23.
officer.
We're going outside of division. Unit
Yeah.
identify.
Because all of the evidence to date indicates
Traditional on
that this
the
was planned,
415 major group that was initially at Roscoe and Van Nuys Boulevard. They're now southbound in the lanes of traffic. Approximately 250 people. Incident 1998.
Go to 2025, whatever, 51.
Can I get a better description of the suspect and if they have the last known direction?
I think the appears to be on the 6th floor in apartment 5. The suspect is well curly, short, long hair, long beard, navy blue sweater, and navy blue sweat. Next to the apartment, the street, doesn't know which direction to go.
A state workforce development team, and also being, having a license to work as a security
23.
officer.
We're going outside of division. Unit identify.
because all of the evidence to date indicates
5827, code 6, 11000, Ventura Boulevard.
Try again.
11851 will handle.
Somehow very similar responding to former and repeater.
Yeah, let's not start the Israel thing in the chat.
So is that coming up?
Charlotte, will you? That may be true, but you have to do it somewhere else. Let's try a firefight. 7th Princess!
It's gonna be a verbal dispute only.
Do a crime.
No, CP for error 10. It looks like maybe 40 or so people at the intersection. They're on the sidewalk. It looks like maybe 3 black and white here.
Roger.
On that frequency for a 459 1483 ticket.
2025, advice HP of a ped on the 110 South, just north of Vernon, walking northbound off the shoulder of the number 1 lane.
Requesting to notify CHP. Roger.
They got their camera crew over here too. Now they got my curiosity. So if they're making a video, I can make a video.
Suspect description direction from
Westbound traffic at Palmer and Darby.
We're going to just pray for you. Father,
United. We're reminded.
So I'm going to have Southwestern go to incident 2022 and already told you every.
black with a beard, navy blue sweater, navy blue sweat.
Second and battery suspect there now. 1129 West of First Street, go to incident 203 Vehicle suspect there now. 12717 Washington Place. 12717 Washington Place. Suspect is female Armenian, wearing all black clothing, in a white Mercedes, license plate of 9 John Queen Adam 737. 9 John Queen Adam 737 is code 3 1445.
Appreciate you guys.
Any mission unit 415 fight 14009 Cleveland Avenue, code 217 please 206. People unit possible AW suspect 9241 Wheatland Avenue, Sussex 2 mile wide. All comments traditional code 2 incident 2029 ID 1657. Name 48, Roger. 198024 requesting you to block traffic eastbound receive air plumber.
Before you party, back to 024.
24-5.
It's possible shooting just occurred. 225 East 25th Street, 225 East 25th Street, road exodus drug recovery. PR, just looking at information, PR stated that bullets were flying past their head. Code 2, correction, Code 3, incident 203, RD 1321, Newton unit, channel identified.
New high, code 2, 2040 to 111. 5, AEW with a vehicle suspect there now. 12717 Washington Place, 12717 Washington Place, code 3, incident 2032, RD 1445.
Yeah. The preacher people were...
Per unit to handle identify.
Being to 225 East 25th Street.
That A63, the subject is back inside the emergency room, arguing with the nurse. Incident 2004. Thank you, Roger.
Out of your way here.
One Q 125, come in.
2025, come in.
He's got a rock.
825 for THP, are you standing by or do you have a description of the subject?
825, we're not standing by. Suspect is going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 5'5", wearing a black t-shirt and jean shorts.
TL16 per unit. The subject is not a confirmed case. Will be transported to the hospital. Still requesting a T unit to respond. Potential overdose 605 North Main Street, the Pueblo parking lot on the west side of the street. The subject is a female on a house for incident 2042 and 9111.
Yes, 25. I can respond to the hospital for them.
They're not following instructions, just FYI.
SD will be responding as well. They have a possible address of 5200
Happy
South Manhattan
birthday.
Place. Still code 2, additional incident 2022.
Totally 31 is the call.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Are you clear?
That's too much, right?
40, did you receive cancellation?
Right?
Roger, thank you.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Defense THP notified.
Thank you so much.
That's funny.
7 code 6 12717 Washington Place.
9626. 4827 code 6 12717 Washington Place.
What's your name right there? Can you verify the location, please, and address?
3819 Rock.
Actual location of me 226 East 25 Street.
Canadian 13 Rock.
27 TL 27, go ahead.
27 TL27, RA58 transported a patient that was originally in RA29 that was in the PC. Can you verify that that patient was brought to Cedar Sinai? And if so, if you could provide a name for the patient?
27, TL 27, stop by. 17A49, Roger. 717 Washington Place. That location unknown. At 398 East 1st Street. Subject is a female, white, 15 years, height 3, orange hair, nose ring. Wearing a striped long sleeve shirt. 204-831 to it.
Thank you.
Roll with the RA.
17X36, Roger. 710, come in.
He's got a Trump mask, and then the rocket shoots out smoke.
Where's he?
He's trying to get through so he can go somewhere.
No, they don't have anybody
But
either.
he's trying to figure out where he's going to go. There he goes.
Entry for disregard. X36 is going to be going to the hospital. So, all right.
Suspect broke the cameras from the driveway and backyard. Mark Hunts for additional code 2 incident 2049 and RD 395.
Verify that they're transporting to North Virginia.
Is that one or this one?
17X36, Roger. TL 25, I'm not. Vehicle unit, man, woman dispute 7330 Valmont Street. It's code to incident 2051 or D1657.
15A85, we're going to be located on Arch, just off of Ventura, in front of 4041 Arch.
15A85 285, this is from trying to be at Arch of Ventura for the 404.2 Arch.
622. Correction, all units, code 4226 East 25th Street, no evidence of shooting.
West Valley unit, possible attempt suicide, 7947 Reseda Boulevard, 7947 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect is on the roof of the apartment building, appears to may want to jump off of the building. Suspect small white, wearing a dark blue baseball cap, worn backwards, blue and white striped shirt, dark colored pants. It's code 3 incident 2053 90 1003. No, for your DOT to notify them to take it back.
I got 3 wheels with a call on the south. 459 call.
Roger.
1083 is responding from West Valley Station to 7947 Reseda Boulevard.
Is there any, what's the lead detective?
1063, survey.
049 RD 395.
We're going to address us 69 L 655 West 22nd Street, code 2 incident 2056 3580.
The suspect is a male Hispanic, 40, 390, monitor for additional code 2 incident 2057 RD 1918.
Yeah.
381 Russ.
Yeah.
Did they cancel the call?
I was super far away. I was like news video there and back. I was not close. I think it was an explosion out of fire.
DOT vehicle involved. Code 2 incident 2054 RD 392.
Check out shorts on YouTube.
Roger.
Appreciate it. You're out here Sunday.
Woo! What the fuck?
The West LA detective coming for 1895.
Again.
95, I was broadcasting for West LA detectives coming for you.
Five eight RD 1242. Five Roger.
One of the units in the front are being a fire extinguisher. Code 2.
9040 Roger. Which unit is suspect on a possible suspect on Mr. Russ? Hey Nick. 14. 1767 1828. No, 40. Did you respond?
One A one Linux 26 contact
For 49, the RD is 439.
My last message to transfer to supervisor.
Project 40, acknowledge.
Right now, sorry. Power comes into the hospital.
Transporting to Sentinel Hospital.
407 West 108th Street advised their son has returned to the location and still harassing the PR. Are you able to respond?
Roger.
Are we still lagging? We're not lagging anymore.
1781, Roger.
Going to be at the east side entrance of the Crenshaw Plaza, or Crenshaw Mall.
31 FD422 citizens call Crenshaw Plaza, east side. Roger on the RA. Do you have an address?
By the main entrance on the Crenshaw Mall on the east side, near the MSL and the police station.
Five 7RD 1918. 1978, 19879, Roger. Oh, just when she called the first time and she said her parents who have access to the cameras advised her the suspect broke the cameras in the front.
Was any further from FD?
1212 West 58th Street at Beacon Building Products. Code 2 incident 2065 or 1215. First Street. Brighton Avenue, code 2 incident 2060 or 8397. 581. Code 6 Eubank and PCH. Highway 55, repeat.
615 North Main.
Weyburn and Westwood. The subject is walking east on Weyburn, approaching Westwood. Male white, suited 22 years, 61. Person 6261, missing hair, bring a baseball hat, light green shirt. One of the constitution. Code 2060 11 is code 6. On its 211. Here.
10-4. 2 liters transport.
You have it. 8558, 85 come in.
8558.
Sorry. Queen 422, are you clear? NFB 520, roger.
3060, roger.
Roger.
That was close for.
Hands back. Code 2, incident 2071, RD 1675. Hello, how do I? I agree, PR requesting continued on the corner. There's shadows and photo in front of Bank of America. Shoes, code 2, incident 2067, RD 338.
Thank you. Thank you.
Down 439, left 492.
13843, 1902.
No last sugar here?
Vernon.
Oh, yeah.
Code 2 and 2054, RD 392.
They got big water.
Roger. 27 CO 27, 27 CO 27, come in.
Well, that's what I need. Thank you.
27 CO 27, if you didn't have that information.
RD 1369.
Approach to 200 protester blocking the street. Code 2 incident 2005, RD 1151.
For exhibition of speed. If they take off, just let them go.
57.
Vermont Beverly Station. NFB 522, counsel the screaming woman as a callback, no emergency.
Any Northeast unit, 415 group, question, major 415 group, Hollywood and Vermont, approx 200 protesters blocking the street. Code 2 incident 2005, RD 1151.
Male, 30, unconscious breathing, possible alcohol overdose. It's going to be Horizon and Central Walk for the rest of
No, negative, we're still over Van Nuys.
04 Brighton Avenue, code 2 and 2060, RD 397.
Vermont on the 415, major group identify.
4 man. Just report 4 there on the sidewalk right now, not on the street.
Roger.
Alright, can I get the call for it? 7. Put the call on right now, my stack.
7 Roger.
Protesting Israel.
26. Code 30 Ringer 10045 Jamil Avenue in the business. Incident 2080 RD 1763.
If we go down range south, meet looks like there's 400 protesters. This first order's going to give out when we make a push.
Or Kella.
17823, 17823, cancel incident 2011, cancel alarm company. Twenty-three, 1723, did you receive?
3 Southwest Unit found child 3131 South Hoover Street. Contours in 2067 RD 338.
Gay Park and southwest bound, northwest bound at 1,000 feet.
I got some quick.
55 Roger, Harbor Cliff.
Junior Community Hospital. 789. That's 2210 Clinton Street, remember.
Roger.
Additional, this is a technical alert broadcasted to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on technical alert status. Citywide text to channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
1570, 1570, cancel incident 1987. Here's the code 4.
15L70, Roger.
44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Hey, my unit. Battery suspect just left Van Nuys and Van Noe. Incident occurred at NTA bus facing southbound on Van Nuys. Bus number 8788, line 233. Suspect was male, black, in his 30s, wearing a black hat, white hooded sweater, long blue shorts with black headphones and a gray 19 backpack. Seen walking with the protesting crowd. The victim is going to be no white in his 60s, black clothing, in a wheelchair. Code 2083 or D914.
Additional AS, this is a technical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on technical alert status. Citywide text to channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
City Rock. 5210 Lakeland Street, code 2, incident 2076, RD 1365.
Aginst student, SC notified.
MacArthur Park, westbound 1.4, descending.
16X36 Yellow Cap does not have an ETA.
West 58th Street, code 2, incident 2065, RD 1215. Wait a second. 1 left.
Okay, 85. No, one possible misdemeanor warrant. 640 D PC 25,000.
So far they haven't had anything violent, I don't think. Most violent
one
things is
possible
people spinning out their
NCIC.
tires.
Forces, or is that not happening yet? Yeah, as far as I know, none of that's happening yet. I've got my eyes off the main crowd now because we're looking at a couple of sir.
Field 27, monitor the comments for the callback for RA58. They'll even provide the name. Allow approximately 15 minutes before calling. They're currently on scene in another call.
335 North New Hampshire Avenue between 1335 and 1337. Suspect is male, unknown, Green Street, Blue Jays. It's code 2, incident 2090 on RD 1151. Church. Radio check, loud and clear.
664 with Bravo. Lane left traffic or at 1,000 feet.
85 on.
Got in traffic. Side for Bravo.
Washington
LAPD shift northwestbound, past the exit. Romeo has got,
Nice unit, another suspect just left, Van Nuys 101, code 2, incident 2083, RD 914.
Five 825, screaming woman, Anaheim and Fries on the town's burgers. It's code 3, incident 2095, RD 526.
I expect you. I expect you.
Roger, from Anaheim and baby.
Hi, okay.
It was 81055 331, 81055 331, last seen 1 hour ago. Information is at 2097.
Goodbye.
54, RD 392.
I got hit. Either from a fire or a gas spill on the sidewalk last week. Shit, what's from this? I thought I was dying.
To Anaheim and
I
Fries.
called the helicopter. Call 911. It's completely covered in blood.
100 stories come in.
Yeah, it's it. You're going to have a scar for that one for sure. You'll never forget that day. Huh?
Right. I guess if you're going to get a scar for something, right?
Dude, bullet for us, man.
It's crazy.
25 code 6, Anaheim and Fries.
I didn't get to come out last week.
Unit ADW, the Wednesday violent suspect, 2164 Ward Street. Was there something via residential where suspect is a child's father, no further description. On your position, code 3 is 2098, RD 1352.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Suspect I know, 8971 Bradley, code 72071, and RD 1675.
Right. They were just blasted.
1689, Roger.
No, they said I was fine. They were like, oh, you're fine, no concussion, nothing. I'm like,
Chicago units, cancel your code 3 ringer, 6213 Plum Avenue, cancel by the alarm. Pending incident 2085.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
For the CP.
Yeah. Yeah,
An intersection having to dance.
and Trump
Pacific units, child alone, Washington and Redwood, Washington and Redwood on Washington between Redwood and Wall Road. District vehicle with a light gray minivan on a license plate with a male child approximately 1 year old in the back seat of the car. For the reason 2099 or equal 253, unit tail identified.
Is blasting smoke out the rocket.
Roger, sir.
He's got a Trump mascot. He's waving like he's in the parade.
Yeah,
Some people are just crushing it on like parade float. Yeah, I don't have that kind of.
Well, 50 cancel your response to incident 2015, here's a go for.
Right.
1247 Bayview Avenue, 1247 Bayview Avenue. Suspect is a brother, male, white, red hair, and uncolored shirt, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Under the influence of crystal meth, making search of the PRX code 32102, semi traditional.
Oh.
The off-ramp to the freeway right there. And just pulled out like 3 massive. It's like Ghostbusters style.
Right?
Yeah, dude.
Right?
You see people walking back towards their cars. Roger.
Full on.
We're gonna check 4Q.
That was so easy.
My favorite today, the dude, he set up his beautiful car right there. He brought like 3, like 1 foot cubic.
Highway 17 is responding code 3 from PCH and Roman.
That's wild.
45 minutes as the ice just
1247 Bayview Avenue.
not saying a word.
Request for the area.
Just being there.
Right.
Yeah, it's a thing incident. Okay, great.
Right. Right.
27.6 Redwood and Washington.
Right. This is what it's about. People are just chilling.
Radio check loud clear.
Just taking the most.
Or Roger, was there a request for a haircut?
That's what they're saying.
About 3 minutes out, we'll find out the one.
And
And our relationship's about to walk through, so they'll be joining us.
I didn't get here Saturday. I went to Compton. I didn't get past there. But I mean, there's maybe a couple thousand.
Compton and Paramount.
First Nation 7
So
Yeah.
this happened in Compton?
Yeah, this is in Compton.
7853, 7853 in Southwest CPI, headbound misdemeanor, 4th Avenue in Vernon, code 254 to 392.
A month or two ago for like a 50-51, I think it was. We marched from like
Hollywood. Fine.
This feels, I mean, they're probably pretty big at the time.
I usually do like fairs, concerts. I did like
I hear
Beyonce.
about most of the events.
I'm watching my TV at work, and I'm gonna go to Pride last weekend, and I see it, and I'm like, what is this? What are they doing?
It would have in most years been the thing.
Idaho
It's that way, and it's just like, I'm gonna,
up the heliport.
On both sides, I think.
oh my gosh.
Both sides
So,
are
71.
showing what they'll be putting into this over the next period.
Right?
I mean, it's clearly. I mean, I don't see any like clear signs of.
No, it's not.
Highway 25,
It's not chilling out yet. It will.
Yeah, I
Seventy
think
45, Roger.
Right.
You can show code 4 subject, such
in my
WGI.
lifetime, things truly boil over, but also like.
Call unit 12-4, Anaheim and 5, suspect GOA.
Right? That's true. That's true.
Crocker
I'm
Street.
assuming the guys
Suspects are 10 male, black, white, Hispanic, and Asian, 40 to 45-year gang members. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 2106, RD148.
Yeah.
It's just a little more to here.
Area suspect is last seen going southbound Bayview in the area.
These quadcopters have been in the crowd. I've been seeing them like 7, 8, 10 feet off the crowd.
John,
Like,
once he
people
stands
are
still, we'll
like,
build a
they're
temple,
trying to be
and
in
Alameda
the
make the
crowd.
walking course.
I think, everyone recognizes at this point it's
Five,
time to sit
suspect
on
GOA.
the drone. Everyone knows that's so.
Right.
And I think they're kind of betting on that.
82 Avenue. Suspect last seen northbound of on Bayview.
These drones across the crowd a couple times, I think, to get people
Suspect.
a little.
We're unable to.
That's weird. It's just weird that they're doing that. It's like,
Now they've lifted the altitude up to 100 feet or whatever.
Just an update
That's
on
crazy.
the group. They're approaching Heartland. They're probably about 500 or 600 strong.
Incident number 1983.
To the sidewalk, they're not complying.
First Street, incident 2110. 3 units, and was attempt suicide Broadway in board. My comments is code 2, incident 2107, RD111.
3 standby.
For a Newton occurrence. With a child. D27 Roger, you're still code 4, so it's trouble.
Standby. Washington, Redwood. No evidence of trouble.
okay, let's see how our signal is down here. Okay, I was
8019,
feeling
cancel
pretty bad there
supervisor,
for a
show
while.
code 4,
Sorry about
suspect
that.
GOA on
I
waypoint
was
1.
pretty tired from the sun and the heat. I took me a little nap sitting down
5825,
over there.
5825. Additional on your screaming woman at the Anaheim and Price. Pierre Colbert still hears the female crying coming from the outside parking lot behind the trash can. It's at the 2095.
Show you at the Dune Station.
Blue sweater with a strong cigarette smell. No probably taken candy.
Alarm company didn't have a specific classroom number.
Not in front. Location secure, no evidence trouble.
Black curly hair, no eye color, description 5'10", 240, approximately 40 years of age, wearing a navy blue sweatshirt, with matching navy blue sweatpants with a strong cigarette smell.
919 and the last thing was on Castor.
Gonna be westbound towards Chester.
Oh, there. You copy about 300 strong?
Roger, 300.
They're taking all the southbound lanes, northbound slowing, but they're taking all 3 lanes southbound, and we're headed over to the courthouse.
Roger, on southbound lane. It is.
We got one shot.
Be advised about the mic.
I got 7 cars. I got 7 cars now.
Mark for an open mic.
4 boy 22, are you clear?
4 boy 22 negative.
Boy 22, roger.
They didn't deem the appear no longer in the area. Stated the subject was last seen near the California Pizza Kitchen. A black 33-year gray shirt, black and white flat pants, black and red shoes. Code 2 incident 2114 or D1273.
Any new units to handle a timed out code 2 call in RV 1365 identify?
See, westbound towards Kester on foot. Suspect is male, black curly hair, 5'10", 240 pounds, approximately 40 years of age. Lastly, wearing navy blue sweatshirt, matching navy blue sweatpants with a strong cigarette smell.
I know you're trying to do this. Appreciate you guys.
Incident 2017. Roger, block keeps on traffic from Aliso and Los Angeles. 19843, 19843, come in.
Boy, just from you heard we were mounted staged at Commercial in Alameda. We're just standing down here.
Sure. 19843, come in.
There you go.
19843, are you still suspect at 14009 Claywood Avenue?
43, we left Mexico.
19843, roger. Additional PR calls, suspects are fighting again. Are you going to recreate the call? So to re-respond?
It's going to be a disgruntled neighbor. We checked the residence. It's just a family in the swimming pool, the backyard, playing music.
What is that?
19843, roger.
Commercial in Alameda, there's zero activity. Now, I can't see down Temple in Alameda, though, but definitely Commercial Alameda, no problems.
Free snacks and free waters, guys! If you're hungry!
Thank you.
Section 142, West of East
Oh, good.
Cav, 479 Hot Power occurred 50 minutes ago, incident 2017.
For Harrison.
Head for the CP.
Roger, ma'am. What's the plan on this? Are we going to let them march down and meet up with this other group and have these two groups
There's a
meet
call
up?
over there.
Code incident 2122 on RD 1530. 2845, roger.
Crosswalk and traffic's flowing fine. The group working southbound, they're blocking all lanes of traffic, and there's cars piling up behind them.
Verify southbound lane.
Yeah, southbound lanes, maybe one south of Mano, and now they're working their way towards City Hall.
6 on Wilshire and Alvarado. Code 6 Wilshire and Alvarado.
100 to call 110. Can you bring your mobile field force to Alameda? Just Alameda facing southbound, just north of Commercial Street. I'll be standing by waiting for you.
Heading 40 to 50 years red sweater, black pants. Has a thin metal pole hitting vehicles. Code 2 to 2120 RD 1367.
Streets are getting a little thinner. 40. For sure. The cell phone signals get a little more clear.
Code 4, abandoned vehicle. Move yet. Don't move yet.
Thanks, HSB. Your family just be restraining our order violation is now possible for an assistant here now. The suspect is attempting to take the door down. Brown Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, black jacket, light blue pants, under the influence of other narcotics. South Code 3 incident 1590.
2091.
Code 3 from Southeast Station 407 West 108th Street. Anyone at B166, code 6, on the TTC, or south platform.
2 TC.
600s and 500s move. Saddle up. All success.
Q1. Where's that squad going?
Fair call.
Anybody?
Please. Is this a commercial plate? To the roving units, 2 black and whites, head over to Central Fire Station.
Are we going to be able to get to Alameda and Commercial from Gary Street?
Yes.
28249.
31 correction. Incident 2114.
Bring it.
Doing a
No. This is traffic unit. Zero misdemeanor. 923 South Kenmore Avenue. It's code 2 is the number 2130.
That was really good. I ate the whole thing.
female, approximately 15 years of age, complaining about stomach pain. Of unknown correction substance. The suspect is banging and kicking the front door. The possible attack in progress, 317 West 104th Street, 317 West 104th Street, the Broadway Motel, secondhand information from CHP. Its code is at 2130 to 8242. Like description.
1155, 11024, Adam, correction. One 11024, Adam 3, no warrant, 1996 Ford pickup, John William Gray, 3616 Pacific Ave, Long Beach.
from Southeast Station to 317 West 104th Street. 21 Cycle 5, last for the incident, please, citizen.
1275, incident 1275.
Next, 30 Patil, Cuts and Cuts. And incident 1590.
You do Los Angeles, Temple, this is L Street, to Suffolk, west and south.
Front of the target.
And I southbound lanes all blocked at Hamlin. And it's got a group of cars, I don't know, maybe like 200 cars behind them following. I don't know if they're with the group or stuck in the traffic.
2839, Sunrise.
Incident 2110, RD 564.
Up to meet Bell static.
Is in route 3131 south, over.
447 on West 180th Street, switching custody.
Air 3, we're overhead, I copy the code 20.
Air 3 is over, 407 West 180th Street.
Go ahead and get time up here, or get 9 minutes.
31 Captain Senate 2083, Captain by MTA.
And below until further.
843 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 1438 East 21st Street.
Unit Code City Ringer 1026 South Broadway at CVS. Incident 2142.
Street, victims ML, unknown, green trailing up, ground bleeding, code 3 incident 2141, standby for additional.
3 and 4, stand by, they're still waiting for
On Vermont, Hollywood. Approaches down to 100 people.
50 ma'am. All 610 Roger, call 1 given a different direction.
Sorry, just catching this.
Roger. Yeah, we'll show you handle. Any Harbor Unit, Code 30 Ringer, 275 West 1st Street, Incident 2110, RD 564.
Moving southbound at Victory now.
39 better location is going to be 2084
2839 Roger, 2084 final for general follow-up at
On Alameda and Temple to prevent northbound and eastbound travel. Once we link up with them, we'll push southbound Alameda the entire group from there. If there's any questions, pose it to your squad leaders.
And we're going to need that northbound traffic on Alameda from 1st closed off.
Any Southeast Unit, battery suspect 327 East 119th Street, monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 2145, RD 1863.
They're southbound on Alameda from Temple. Making our way down to first.
Today, 43, code 6, 1438 East 21st Street.
Set and our mobile field course is staged for TSCs, and also confirm dispersal orders were given.
We're waiting on a sound truck.
14827, 14827, additional on your code 30 ringer 3240 Washington Boulevard. The alarm company is receiving 2 additional activations, one from the north break room and the other from the manager's area. It's additional incident 2055. Angeles.
You have eastbound Temple block at Alameda. You're going to need to send this block down to Alameda and for blocking post.
10466 Havenhurst Avenue, code 2, incident 2149 RD 7249.
And then 13843, additional restraining order, domestic violence restraining order violation at the 1438 East 21st Street. Suspect fell down, needed an ambulance, but he now suspect ran away from the location. Now at 22nd and Naomi. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a green shirt, blue jeans, tattoo on the face, armed with a bag. Additional is at 2140.
For 2 incident 2152 RD 857.
That traffic's been sticking with us the whole time. Approximately, that's that way.
6 in Vixel, code 2, incident 2128 RD 249. Criminal threat suspect just left 1120 6th Street, code 2, incident 2139 RD 249.
All units, code 4 and code 6 Charles, 1247 Bayview, information only.
And dispersal orders were given.
Roger, we're moving this line forward just so I can get a sound truck forward to give the dispersal order.
Roger that.
RD7, correction 1273.
06.
So units at Temple, you can have.
All 500 series, we're code 6 at Commercial in Alameda.
1231, 1231, come in.
13A43, 13A43, did you receive your information on the additional?
Repeat.
48,
See transport, we're on to go to locate. Hey, 21, stand by.
Eastbound over the 10, just left Santa Monica about 5 minutes ago, heading towards downtown LA.
2140.
Doheny and Pico, code 2, incident 2152 RD 857.
First to show up, no traffic control at Alameda and first.
Original location.
First, northbound traffic.
13A43 is pushing additional unit, 1438 East 21st Street.
Hi, Les Vito is also at Alameda Commercial. It's also approved at Alameda Commercial and not just on Los Angeles.
Roger. Leslie was approved at both locations.
West on 6 Street Boulevard.
Airship.
Over Idaho.
Idaho, is there blocking forces in LA and LA and Temple at this time?
Temple 1.
Top corner, you don't go forward now, block traffic on Temple.
Roger. I need Los Angeles and Temple. Is there anybody at Los Angeles and Temple? Come up.
But, I don't know if a truckers are there, 9 boy Frank X-ray 438, 9 boy Frank X-ray 438, additional 214. 214.
You got it. I'm blocking force, preventing people from going westbound on Temple and southbound on LA. Can you coordinate their arrival, please?
I thought they were coming.
Yeah, copy. I'm holding over LA and Temple, let you know when they're in place.
Air 3 is over 22 and Naomi.
LA and Arcadia.
Yeah, Roger. SRT should be taking the high ground in the market and the bridge.
And LAPD to SRT. Come up.
You got it, sir.
Caution from breathing. Approximately 35 years of age, suffering from evaporation of the head. It's not a fault.
Alright, Patrol.
South traffic unit. Ambulance traffic 96 and Central 96 Central 3 vehicle TC. It's code 30 incident 2167 RD 1824.
With the cute beige, black sweater, blue jeans, shorts, blue shoes. She's going to be waiting in front of Devonshire Station on the bench. We are not standing by.
Yeah, so it looks like the cars, that was a good idea south of them there, but they are coming around, and a few of them were able to get through, coming from the west here, meeting up with the group off of Sylvan.
Hang up, SRT at 97 and Aliso and Los Angeles.
8 RD 1158. Get you black and white to support.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah, this is 10 Victor 10. If we could block off Sylvan east and westbound at Van Nuys, that would probably help a lot. Because cars are coming off of Sylvan as well.
For 60.
Still waiting on confirmation on that blocking force on LA and Temple, but while SRT is on scene, they should have the high ground in the marketplace to the west of LA and the bridge that goes over Temple, if they can own that and protect our high ground.
Yeah, copy. I'm trying to find those units to help them with the path of travel. Units coming inbound to LA and Temple come up for Idaho 60.
Mission unit. Suicide 405 freeway and the 118 overpass. 405 freeway and the 118 overpass. Subject is a male, white, wearing a blue shirt, blue hat, standing on the overpass, unknown if attempting to jump. Code 3, incident 2173 RD 1941. Mission unit for the code 3 call, identify. Well, not 10, pop up. LA unit, possible ADW suspect. Doheny and Pico, code 22152 RD 837, identifiable for being signed outside division.
RD 1251.
Here comes,
I'm going to leave all 300 to handle my blocking force to the south on Temple and Los Angeles Street to prevent the crowd from going south. They're going to be giving directions to... This crowd will be giving directions to go south and east.
Just trying to maneuver through traffic. Air should help. It's going to be 350.
Yeah, where are you going to head now?
Maybe about 5 to 10 people starting to gather on each respective corner intersection.
Close to the 100.
Grade 2 to 3 year old Rottweiler. Code to incident 2178 1445.
Your suspect is a male black wearing a red bandana, gray NASA shirt, black sweatpants, green shoes, armed with a gun in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 217 RD 1025.
Inspector, I believe there's the direction is all that crowd can be pushed out. So just waiting for a blocking force 1 block south of you. And once you're on place, I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good, sir. Is there anybody that can cover the north of us to prevent any vehicle traffic coming up from behind, or is it already shut down and I just can't see it?
Nope, still waiting for you. So, yeah, continue southbound to and that intersection.
Is that what they said?
And Los Angeles. And also, we need you to find that bridge. There's a bridge just west up. So if you can clear out those heads on that bridge when you're in place.
Which part? The whole part?
Timberwood Airship. I don't need to do anything on the street. The only thing I need is for them to get into that marketplace just west of Los Angeles, in between Los Angeles and Maine, and to own the bridge which leads to the courtyard of City Hall East.
Yes, sister. And you want those units to also be a market force at Temple of LA, also right on no southbound and no westbound.
Yeah, Roger. I need a blocking force prepared to push southbound LA, eastbound Temple. They should be blocking southbound travel on LA, westbound travel on Temple. Each the mobile field force leaders that take up the packet.
Minute 52, Roger.
County 21 Roger.
You're going to have to go down to Alameda, south on Alameda, right turn westbound Temple, and then find that intersection Temple and LA.
Forward side flight 2 helicopter, 7 Lake Reservoir, southeastbound for Dodgers, 1.8. TV5 coming up on Silver Lake southbound, we got 2 helicopters in sight.
We're meeting with the PR. 650. Roger. I am Sentinel 70 responding to 3 from Riverside and Colfax to 12003 and Alita Street.
Yeah, vehicles coming eastbound urban to northbound Van Nuys, mixing in with the southern part of the crowd.
Let me know when you have the all 300 on that. They're going to be blocking southbound traffic. That way I can send the crowd eastbound on Temple. So southbound Los Angeles, eastbound on Temple.
Street of Main and Temple.
It looks like you do have 300 southbound on Temple now, taking away over the 113 Whaler, coming down place. Maybe 2 minutes out.
Roger, if all 200 can meet me there at the completion of the push so we can link up for direction additional tactics, because I'm going to need to coordinate something as we go east. So I need all 200 to be boots on the ground so I can meet him.
40, you're gone. Just like en route. Eastbound is not covered, and that's north of our location. So there are cars coming out onto the route from there.
From one south side, go down to 1st Street, and you do have a large protest blocking eastbound. Keep going, go down to 1st Street, right turn on 1st Street, westbound. There you go, keep it coming down 1st Street, right turn from 1st Street to northbound LA.
40 cancel incident 2145 18834 hello. Southward, Roger, please.
Now, on LA, they've initiated gas. They're taking the there too, so. Alright, let's get real locked, everybody, front up.
CET of our sound trucks to Ito and Los Angeles.
It's like they're firing the rubber bullet gun.
And then as they got to stop all that traffic from going southbound into this group. These cars are getting involved by people.
East and west at Victory. So we're just trying to lessen the impact here. We got black and white teams, so if you can place them, if there's anything that you see there that we need to do, just so these cars won't double back, we'd appreciate it.
And 10 boy, all 300s are Temple in LA.
You got 2 TCs coming to LA, 2 TCs coming to Alameda. Not as far now.
Now 3039 South Sycamore, go to 18033 spot.
Second aircraft can turn on their ADSB. Yeah, I guess we can do that. No problem. Sure.
36.
We're getting a large crowd from the west to the east coming to the intersection of Temple and Los Angeles. There's 1,000 people as they're coming to that intersection, staying in the intersection there. We're going to set up an additional blocking force just to the south at first and try to have them come up and meet that crowd at Temple and Los Angeles.
Roger, if that's the case with 1,000, I'm bringing all 4 TSUs to LA. TSUs 3 and 4, you're responding with us. 3 or 4, verify you copy.
Can you just
That looks like
west the Van Nuys a little
500
bit?
police
Get yourself out of that crowd.
I don't know how many it really is.
And block the traffic just a little further west. Same with the east side. You guys can tuck yourselves back a little bit and stay out of that crowd.
On that park, the 300s are parked on first. Heads up, guys. Yeah, the park's coming southbound now. They looks like they're southbound on LA from Temple.
To come onto the street. Turn them around if you have to.
Okay, we'll try.
Idaho, you have TSCs westbound Chavez at Alameda.
Okay, copy. Yeah, have a blocking force going up 1 block south. So blocking force going up on LA and First Street. And you want to direct these, which way do you want to direct this crowd once it hits LA and First?
We'd like to go eastbound.
Alright, hey guys, you're going to have to move your shops on First Street east of LA. Push the crowd eastbound of about 10 black and white.
7821, did you receive?
Park westbound 1000.
Joe, continuing, it's going to be on the south side of the sidewalk, east of Veteran.
Could you get them at Delano? And then just to block people from coming northbound into this crowd.
320. I'll be there in
If they're trying to say people are threatening to take the freeway.
And same thing for you, sir. Do you mind just coming a little bit west of Van Nuys? They line of sight, sir. Area you commit for the CP.
It seems to maybe be centered.
Roger, can you give us a crowd estimate?
300s, we're going to be so sick. First.
in front of the federal building over here? And the freeways.
Police 15 is going to be headed northwest 1,700 towards the Blue Whale and then over to Van Nuys.
north side. 77 jail, 15.
I'm on.
Correction. We'll be transporting one female as well to 77 jail. Your time, our miles 2206.
375 Roger.
If we push south here, all that crowd that you're passing right now is going to be on our back. So we probably need some kind of blocking force there. Or the sheriffs can hold it. Either way, they can put their mounted there and hold it.
Roger, sheriff, we're gonna hold it.
So the sheriff, if their mounted unit just does a turnabout and turns their horses around, they don't. That way it'll stop anybody on our bus.
Battery 8021 Woodman Avenue. Second-hand information from SD. Victim female, 45 years. No further. Code 27198, RD 1999. You receive? Officer, please.
General. Part off Street through Meadow Avenue. Code to incident 2202, RD 7275.
Crowd.
3.
Forty Bay 73 Roger.
Let me coordinate that with the sheriff.
Unknown ETA.
K99 is requested you to stop all eastbound traffic. 17830 Sherman Way. Units respond, gentlemen.
Unit 17X36, responding code 3 from Lindley and Devonshire to Havenhurst and San Jose.
1.9.
We're gonna leave it up.
27 call 160. Was that call assigned?
27 call 160, 8019 en route.
27 call 160. Can you have them meet me on Westlake fallback?
Again, CBI traffic, Vermont inbound, CBI City School, code 2 incident 2206, 3201.
Eastbound.
Alright, we're pushing.
No, loud and clear.
We're done our transmission.
Like 105 freeway in Central. It's code 2 incident 2172 RD 1864. Code 4 on the 405 and the 118.
That's 3827 Roger. 275 West 1st Street. Enter in 2110, RD 564.
Push the crowd back northbound towards Temple. So you don't have this splinter group down here at 1st in LA.
And that's what CSE 3 to the movement over squad on Alameda and our team come up.
A little more if you want. Okay.
Mark, 37 up.
And taking the high ground as well.
Prepare to move southbound. TSE 3, calling the 2 on me. Move!
This turn is not covered. We gotta get up in this courtyard.
Hey, high ground to the right is not covered. Hold the line.
Temple and Temple and LA, and then pushing that crowd back eastbound as originally designed.
Hey, the sheriffs were supposed to be up in the mall. I need that mall cleared out. If they can't handle that, then I'll send a mobile field force up there.
Can I?
Now 40, Roger.
Move southbound, so now you have another, I see a few thousand marching southbound on LA from Temple, making its way down 1st Street.
Sector 11 message, repeat. Sector unit, check phone open mic.
Stand by.
5 to 6 vehicle.
And the rest is going to be moved eastbound. You have 2 streets in between. I think you continue southbound or make the way back to Alameda. You do have first in Alameda. You have a motor blocking force now first in Alameda. But there's 2 north-south in between LA and Alameda. You want to hold those.
It's code, Christian, it's incident 2215. Evidence 242, 5200 North Sunset Boulevard, 2, parent for the target, male, 32 years, with black clothing. Code to incident 2214, ID 668. 99, 13899, cancel your response, incident 2190.
Big grass.
Unit taking Rockland Bottle, southbound LA with the cross street.
Temple in LA, RTO, get up here. I need to talk to the incident commander. Incident commander, do I have approval for gas?
DOT to handle. Incident 2216, RD 391.
Gas is approved. Gas is approved. Gas is approved. Stand by. Let's mask up. Everyone mask up. Gas is approved. Gas is approved. Everyone mask up. Cap the line so we can mask up. Hold the line so we can mask up. And push to the intersection. Hold and we'll put together a plan if you can get me down here. Do it faster. Mask up, mask up.
One ambulance DUI traffic, Park Row and Buena Vista, Park Row and Buena Vista, code 3, incident 2191, RD 105.
Law 100 is CP. We have to ground across the corner of Los Angeles and Temple. We're going to start sending them eastbound towards Alameda.
3 with the delay from Silver Lake and Glendale to Park Row and Buena Vista.
Shall be transported at East out to Union Station. Your time 9 miles 078.
I'm here on Temple and LA. It's been approved. Want to put it into the cloud to the south. If I can get you here down here, let's put that together. Was mounted south or east?
Information only in a 415 group, northbound Sepulveda, north of the Getty Center Drive. On the hillside, 2 male whites, 25 to 45 years, 5'8", 175 pounds, either with a shirt, wearing baseball caps, brown pants, with bicycles. Suspects are carrying office furniture. Male side to the street, nothing blocking the street. Information is at 2219. 686, you come to that call.
217821, cancel incident 2161, 6867, we'll handle.
1189, are you clear?
Go ahead, man.
89, are you clear?
Roger, I'll do.
89, clear.
11L90, do you have a 11L30 landline to watch commander?
11L30, call the watch commander. Anyone have
Code 6, Sunset is for Bond Station.
132, code 6, Sunset for Bond Station. Eastbound Temple from Main. Anyone?
Go east now. We're going to open it up there.
Alright, pushing eastbound on Temple.
Yeah, right.
How about the unit down at First in LA? What do you want to put those? Want to push them back northbound and
Yeah, if they can push eastbound on First from Main, and that'll be open for them to push.
Restricted for this occurrence.
that's down at First in LA. If you want to direct those protesters eastbound on First towards Alameda.
415 man, 5870 Melrose Avenue, code 2, incident 2222, RG 719.
Like group in the middle of the street here.
And south side, First in LA. Push the protest.
Roger, we're going to swing it open, and we're going to put our office on the south side. So we're not going to give it up, we're just going to continue eastbound. If we want to waive the court, just pushing courses in place, First and Main. Sure, yeah, First and Main.
Inside line.
11L80, 11L80, call the inside line.
911, inside line. 3827, Roger. Station, 35 miles of 96079. 3813, Roger.
North south, so you can contain up to Temple between Alameda and Main Street or LA.
All 700 series response to PHF advice on a route. Cleared. She's going to respond and she'll call PD at that time. You can.
We're downtown on O2. Got a message to relay from SoCal. They want to make sure everyone's got ADS-B and altitude reporting on. They got a couple targets with no altitude.
Hi. You love that. God bless you. They're about to gas us over here. Oh, yeah, they're trying to. Yeah.
Just know the code 30 when you're lower by the initial. Stay one round.
Copy. At the location, and he's 390. Are you able to respond?
Field from top, Roger.
Hula dude! Shy hula dude. The wind's blowing the other direction, otherwise I'd be more scared.
I haven't started walking, but the majority of them are going northbound. And CPA copy, very clean and clear now.
Yeah, Roger. We're going to clear out. I just don't want to pull up too soon and have vehicles come on head on.
East and west traffic there, and let them just keep going north or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yes, Hallback, watch B. B watch is down.
113. Facing westbound on Venice line, purchase 111, line 111 on bus number 8522. Suspect is a male, white, last seen walking westbound Venice towards San Vicente. Code 2 incident 2229 NRD 766. At 5333 Zoo Drive, north parking lot. Do not self-deploy.
Right? They tried to get everybody out.
1748. 40 millimeter. 11L90 you ask all northeast units if there's a unit with a cageless vehicle that is working northeast patrol, if they can respond to northeast, we need the cageless vehicle. Self-deploy to the staging area of the MSF.
Responding. Respond to 5333 Zoo Drive, north parking lot. Do not self-deploy.
That's our friend.
3 ambulance battery, Venice and Lafayette, code 2, incident 2229, RG 766.
I think that's our last name.
Hangar 1435 West 90th Place, colors Master Dagger Mendoza, and 22 days.
Gray t-shirt, me 27 TL16.
What's your response to first indictors for traffic control?
71 time D back to 71.
71, roger.
7224 Orlok Avenue, rear of the location. Suspects are transient. Number 1 male black. Number 2 female unknown. 1 additional. Code 2 incident 2234 RD 909.
To put a blocking force to the south, where we're at, a blocking force to the west, and then we're going to push the majority of the crowd to the east. Because now where the majority of the crowd is, to the east.
Blocking force to the west, they gave that up. So if you guys can work that back out, move left, and get that blocking force back up online to the west now, head traffic, push them on.
We're lucky the wind's going the other way because that's some potent stuff. Huh? It's really strong. You can't even see it and it'll get you.
Yeah, first time I'm going to close, first time I'm going to close to it.
Central, identify. Vincent 2167.
Do we own the market on the high ground with the bridge?
I do not see any officers on the bridge or in the marketplace to the west of you.
Roger that. Stand by.
The sheriff's SRT is en route there now. We're just trying to get around all your cars.
Two 440-3721.
Lots of beaches from pushing over.
Right.
Okay, yeah, copy. Looks like they're first middle lane split up east and west. I'd say it's about 50-50. I'm going east and west down at LA first. And unit fall 300. You guys can set up a block before. For no westbound head traffic. Push all the head traffic eastbound. Eastbound on first from LA.
Okay, roger that. We got another squad coming in to help us push eastbound.
Call before it goes outside of the division. Identify.
So if you look back the last call, 400.
7636, roger.
California State 9, Charlie 787.
3863, traffic stop Hoover, south of Vernon, 9, Tom Charles Henry, 870.
No 32240, 1581. Better traffic handle identified.
6 in Central.
Thank you so much for your super chat.
Southeast units unknown trouble, 8956 South Central, 8956 South Central. Open 911 line. Possible altercation, heard male asking for help. It's code 3 answer 2241, already 8206.
Oh, sorry, Scoville. We had a couple of guys sort of in front of the jail looking over to property, down the property.
I don't know.
Looks like they're trying to climb the wall in the front.
They get the horses out of there.
Roger, we respond to the zoo first or straight to second and main?
CP, you're going to respond to second and main code 3.
Roger. 18834, 18834. Ambulance cutting 8906 South Central, 8906 South Central. It's code 3 incident 2243 RD 1806.
Okay, go. MS to the intersection of Temple and Los Angeles. Call 100 to Paul Bridge 10. Paul Bridge 10 to Paul 100. We're in the bridge over the top of the officers.
They took that bridge.
CP to the motors on Van Nuys and Delano.
Can we clear? I'm call 160 8019 clear.
Roger.
Roger.
No.
I love you.
.327 East 119th Street to 8906 South Central Avenue.
25 till 25, repeat.
Back up to your team, copy.
Roger that. Hey, Captain, if you can get the Paul 100 series, the sheriff's...
No. 5 RD 1548.
108, my man. One message. Roger.
Sindora, I don't think you can
Now push.
remove that message.
I'm going to have an additional MFF be your support. Go ahead and push southbound if able, and then we'll do the original plan. Southbound to 3rd if possible, and we'll get them east. I'm going to have that crowd addressed on Temple and Main as well, and we'll get them out of the area. Medium first. We're currently on Temple, and what is the best direction of travel?
Hey, motors, would you guys be able to block southbound traffic as well? The motor unit at First and Alameda.
45 to control. 45, go ahead. 2845, I was able to log into the new shop. Would you be able to put me back on my incident on Hoover Street, follow up at Senior Manpower Station with report, please? Yeah. License plate 9 Tom Union Zebra 942, 9 Tom Union Zebra 942, code 2 incident 2247, ID 2042. 21.
142.
Middle of the intersection at Temple Los
3 in Newton, battery just occurred, 1161 East Vernon Avenue, code 2, incident 2091, RD 1346. 7, is there a better location to meet the PR? Are they available to meet at Sepulveda Eastway in La Tijera?
426, 7, by. 26, 272, monitor your cell phone.
on any push. Stand by. We're getting more resources in here. Metro resources are going to push this crowd south.
Metro verify can push them southbound Alameda from 1st Street.
Los Angeles. We're on Los Angeles. We have a blocking force to the west with the sheriff, and then we have a blocking force to the east with patrol. We're working on that right now. Once we have all patrol and our resources set, we're going to combine the TSCs and we're going to do a push out.
Okay, copy that. Sounds good. So we'll hold the intersection first and first in LA. Majority of the crowd is short approach to Alameda in front of Little Tokyo Station, and then that crowd can be then pushed southbound on Alameda from 1st Street.
I moved westbound Temple. Where are the resources needed to respond?
Place from demonstration.
You just moved westbound Temple. 600 units move westbound Temple. Drive westbound Temple.
6151 Westford Avenue, code 2, incident 2237, RD 1525.
Small 40, monitor your phone for quick direction here. Small 50, you want? Small 40, right.
Medium build, black shirts, white pants. Code 2, incident 2256, RD 1745.
Well, we're responding to 7870 Nolan. Identify 27870 Nolan Place from demonstration.
Yo, 17, can you interrupt my status and show me no roadblocks to valid traffic conditions?
6 GL 72.
Until call 600 gets fascist.
In code 3 from Devonshire Station to 7870 Nolan.
20, we're waiting for clear direction as to where they want our resources to respond.
Southeast Unit Database Suspect Parallel 359 East 116 Place. East 116 Place. Code 3 Incident 2250 1860.
Be watch center.
H-1, come in.
Go for H-1.
149 is question your landline. Pass number when you're ready.
3746.
Any Olympic unit, roommate dispute, 1430 Arapahoe Street, appear on room 9. Let's go to incident 2257 RD 2079.
Line up in SWAT formation on the right side of the line. On the right side of the line, if you're ready.
DSC 3 and 4 will be on the left side of the line. Kimball Airship.
Booster for NOC.
So we're going to start pushing south. Please hold all resources that we have in Temple and LA until we're clear of this intersection.
Okay, go.
Unit Ambulance DB 7000 Navig Avenue, code 2, incident 2259 RD 914.
You on with the... Oh, sorry, is that 18 the Valley?
Westbound Van Owen. Westbound Van Owen from Van Nuys.
Not responding.
Hey, Roger, be advised, we're making left right now.
Roger and Van Nuys to Van Nuys.
Yeah, they're going westbound Van Owen from Van Nuys.
Roger on westbound Van Nuys from Van Nuys.
Mira.
unit, Palatine is due 420 West Gate, CPR with our customers at 226 area 1249.
SP 422, follow up my park.
1322.
Everyone SP 423, put your location.
424, Mac Park. Yelling for help. Code 3, incident 2265 RD 1651.
Highway traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian roll no one wide open without no one in front of resulted. Route 2, Christian 3, incident 2264 RD 1025. Highway traffic unit demo.
Yeah.
Nice. The majority of them are westbound analysts.
According to court to cause movement dispute in RD 2079 and 211 DPA investigation in RD 2042. Units to handle identified.
Code 2, incident 2267 RD 935.
They're moving that way.
Like 100 that broke off and went northbound? Then
Roger.
On second, through San Pedro, approaching Los Angeles, guys. So heads up, all the black lights are 1 block north of you. Mark is heading you back your way.
Stand on the fire from the station.
Line up on this straight here. Let me know if I'm in you any of your shots. Copy, will do. For now.
It's in 14873, 14873 with Smart, additional on your possible attempt suicide 8701 Ogani Avenue. The subject is also schizophrenic and bipolar, additional incident 2266.
You gotta be on 44. Roger. All units that are not already at Alameda and Temple return to the column of 2s behind Metro. All call units that are not already at Alameda and Temple return to the column of 2s and follow Metro.
Can you verify the numbers on Nolan?
Coming from a male, approximately 35 years old, conscious breathing, suffering from a possible overdose. 70.
Roger.
Nice to Cedros. On Van Owen, still westbound.
Roger. Guys, we're mobilizing a mobile field force.
2, incident 2237, RD 1525.
Careful going that way.
1953. Both of these, sorry.
Westbound on second from Los Angeles.
All units 985 responding code 3 from 7224 Ala Avenue to Laurel Canyon and Valley Springs Lane. Unreadable.
That second and main in front of KHF heads up. Yeah, protest heading your way, guys.
Roger.
Sure, come in.
Come on, we're code 6, 9243 Willis.
Repeat.
Can I get a 2 officer come to an exit Eiffel?
They're en route. They're en route.
Roger.
failed event alone at 3825 South Felipe Drive at St. Bernadette's Church. Code 207-275 ready 363.
Any Southwest, you can show us responding to TL25's additional unit request. Long ETA from South Traffic. 25T21, roger.
Any Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 5417 Carlton Way, rapid SOS location, code 207-277, ready 648.
Straight.
Sears, black shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. Just in front of passing vehicles that drive through. It's code 202-2281, RD989.
Station still code 2 incident 2206.
Same one responding, could just treat both of them, that would be good. Rough.
25, roger.
Again, it's your ambulance ADW 7727 Southwestern. 7727 Southwestern is now an ambulance cutting. Additional PR call stating one of the victims or one of the suspects was stabbed. Now code 3 incident 2272 RD 1253.
Plus. 899 for a mental illness call. 3825 Don Felipe Drive, identify.
Possible 44 suspect there now. Linkersham and Oxnard, code 2 incident 2283 RD 1326.
And it's code 48930 South Central Avenue, medical emergency on.
3L40, roger.
Eva, once you leave, call them two on me at First and Los Angeles.
BRC 8, Korean or 37 unit.
Could be an DB investigation until further.
Street player, clear frequency for verbal log on.
They got that street down there. Already.
If you can direct us, go block what you need.
Where you guys at?
Broadway and Temple. Who on the back?
Okay. It looks like they're making the way north of 1st Street. So let's just come down to and we'll prevent them from continuing westbound. First brings us southbound on Broadway, hang down left turn, and block the fourth up First and Spring.
Over the first squad responding code 3 from West LA to downtown.
I don't know what the point of sending those people back up here. Why would they cut that street down there?
857-3857, are you clear?
One of the DCP5 is code 6 on the ambulance. Traffic pedestrian involved, White Oak and Vanno, and TC not involved. Advises no injuries and FD will be clearing.
I'm staying away, but I don't understand.
Students 2253 at 359 East 116th and your current 351 East 116th, are they the same? Are they related?
And then they're doing it down there. Why don't you...
303 East 5th Street at the Los Angeles Mission, suspect heard. Two suspects, suspect number one, the female, white blonde hair, white shirt, beige sweat. Suspect number two, the male, white, black and white shirt, blue jeans, other influence of narcotics. Some other comments, code 2 incident 2282 RD 147.
Right, which, I don't know why they didn't let them go that way.
On First and First and Spring. Do you want to give up that intersection or continue to push it back eastbound on Alameda? Or what do you want to do once this bus comes to First and First and Spring?
Yeah, CHP was gonna.
We're going to push eastbound on First from Los Angeles towards Alameda. If that squad wants to meet me here, that's fine. They can meet and support the intersection. Once we push to Alameda, we'll split the crowd We'll get to Alameda assess and the crowd that's rebuilt up behind us. But this squad behind us has to hold here.
Obviously in danger.
Okay,
And there
you have
you
that
see
block
more
force coming down
protesters
range
in
now.
the middle of the street.
First,
Mary,
and,
where are
they're
you right
deploying
now?
to block
I'm still in
and
downtown.
prevent any westbound Fed traffic.
Second, so walking away from all the chaos. But I did see, you know, the protesters that were in the streets earlier today. But actually, what I would say about the traffic is pretty much every single car that was
And the Armenian speaker to me is 021 Woodman
of the protest. They were raising flags. They were honking their horns. They did not seem like
Hollywood units, information only on the battery, suspect Sunset and Martell. Suspect is a transient female, black, wearing a black sweatshirt, black shirt, and black pants. Through multiple items, FPR. Information only on incident 2287.
So that, you know, obviously
253 X-ray 3. Suspect is among Hispanic. Baseball cap, blue shirt, white blue shorts. Go to incident 2287.
And we know that so many groups, from union members to activist groups to religious groups, had asked that protesters maintain the peace. Again, the majority of the protest was peaceful, was calm. Mary was
on the
watching.
battery
You heard
domestic
her
violence
there,
on 116.
recording. Let's go back to our eye in the sky. Justin O'Brien in
Employee,
Skyfox right now.
can you head over
Justin,
to
what are you
Victory in the
seeing? We're seeing
405
what appears
and
to
block
be
the
tear
entrance to the
gas
freeway?
deployed.
Yes, that's right. We're at the Temple of Los Angeles here. We've got the sheriff's SRT team here. They're in control. They're pushing back this crowd. They are the ones who are firing the tear gas. You could see those sheriff deputies up here.
16, what's the location?
One of the protesters ran forward, picked up one of those tear gas canisters and tried to throw it back towards the sheriff deputies. So certainly these people aren't out here peacefully protesting. They're certainly trying to cause a little bit of strife.
Can you head over to Sherman Way and the 405?
Where are they going to push all these people to? They've literally taken over City Hall. There must be, as I said, up to 3,000-4,000 people left here, and they certainly don't want to go home, trying to cause traffic. You certainly wonder, are there any innocent drivers stuck in the traffic here trying to get out of downtown? Their vehicles surrounded by these protesters. So LAPD being helped out here by
18 years, wearing black cap, black shirt, black pants. Code to incident 2295, RD 1862.
Gas canister being fired. So the here we are.
49 years, wearing the black top, black bottoms. Code to incident 2297, RD 1788.
Maybe to get them out of this area.
And Western Code 2 incident 2284, RD 375.
That's right, and we remember, Justin, of course, a lot of people called downtown Los Angeles home. We're going to go back to Mary. Mary's on the ground. We have some, I believe, some of your video. Mary is a Fox 11 employee. She was downtown recording at the very moment the chaos broke out. And Mary, we've been talking about this. What you were saying on that video was it's so peaceful, and everybody was so happy to see that the protest was peaceful.
3733, have you arrived?
I would say that definitely was the energy at that moment. It definitely felt like the community came out. I mean, what I was really admiring all day was there were flags of every country, and it really felt like it was showing Los Angeles for the diverse city, the melting pot that we know that it is. There definitely were.
Units en route to 7727 Southwestern AR team will be on Simplex.
Actually, one man that I reported myself to the FBI just to make sure that would be taken care of, but much earlier on. But it did.
All units 149, silent 2548 Angelo Drive, 2548 Angelo Drive, it's the 3 incident 2302, no, RD 807.
To that. Do not let them get under your
30 ringer. In RD 1838.
A very beautiful community moment to see was everyone kind of stepping in for one another, reminding each other to stay calm and to not react, even when they were, you know, really being agitated and very awful.
Units in 1819, additional note 449 silent 2548 Angelo Drive. There is also an additional activation and Berkeley alarm from the garage incident 2302.
Posted in front of LAPD, in front of City Hall, and it just reminded the protesters to remain peaceful, telling them that most likely there would be agitators in the group, and that they would try to disrupt what was expected to be a peaceful protest, causing chaos to make everyone look bad. And those flyers, very prescient, obviously. They've been up since at least Tuesday or Wednesday in preparation for the No Kings protest. And if you're just joining us live now on Fox 11, there have been multiple, close to 2,000 protests across the country today, and what's being billed as the No Kings protest, primarily against voicing their opinions against the immigration enforcement actions here in Los Angeles, against the ICE agents being in town, and of course the National Guard, along with the Marines that have been deployed. I don't know, Justin, have you in Skyfox, have you seen the National Guard, or Mary, did you see any of the National Guard or the Marines that were out there? Usually focused near the VA clinic and the Metropolitan Detention Center.
I did see some of the National Guard out there, and there were moments where, you know, the crowd in front of National Guard members and
39 is responding code 3 from Vermont and 11 to Venice and Hobart.
And a lot of that time, it actually was being done when
it's going to be 2869.
peaceful protests, and I was actually near
correction, 2869 is responding code 3 from Vermont and 11 to Venice and Hobart.
It seemed like there was a real reason.
Back from 9631 Rincon Avenue. Female requested police that she had been tossed across the room. She refused an RA and then started arguing with an unknown person to give her back her keys. The line was disconnected and I got voicemail when I called her back. Additional incident 2265.
Especially with the heightened tension of, you know, whether or not law enforcement is for the people at this time, it did feel, something felt off about
They're out of City Hall, man.
And Mary, right now from Skyfox, we are looking live as it appears possibly sheriff deputies are taking someone into custody. Maybe we can bring back Justin O'Brien. There you see the mounted unit. Justin, what's happening there? There is someone in custody on the floor.
Timed out landlord-tenant dispute at 420 West Gate, code 2, incident 2263, already 1249. Units of by calls and queue, identify.
Some of you are throwing things at the sheriff's deputies. You can see some of those people here trying to get in the way, not listening to the orders. They've come up to try and help that person who was being taken into custody. The sheriff
13 boy 23, 13 boy 23, you have a message for control.
Closer. You can see the air there. It's certainly filled with some
714-827, come in.
More protesters are coming forward, hands in the air, saying we're here for peace. They're standing around, not going home as they're being asked to. And this is the Sheriff's Department, their SRT, their Special Reaction Team. They're here on mounted horses now. You can see the
traffic unit, DUI traffic, Sherman Wynn, Ethel, Clifton, 2290, already 1511.
At this stage, they've made one arrest here, Gigi.
And all the way to Alameda, okay? All the way to Alameda, and then if we can, we'll initiate southbound after that.
For customers like Jack, great experiences aren't built with your best guess. They're built with data you can trust to be accurate and available when you need it. Twilio says,
with your children.
For data you can depend on.
On full mobilization, which meant that officers' days off were canceled, vacations were canceled. Every available body in the LAPD has been brought in, not only to deal with the protests in downtown Los Angeles, but in other areas. We had protests all over the San Fernando Valley. One protest there, we just saw a protester kick one of those canisters with that tear gas, kick it right back towards the officer. And that is what the LAPD is telling us, that this all started when protesters on an overpass
because it can be done on course, and there are no 77 snacks available, ma'am. Sorry.
At the officers, and that is when they masked up, they suited up, and they issued a dispersal order. That protester there with the American flag continues to kick those canisters right back. Now he's kicked them towards other protesters, and it looks like possibly members of the media there, as you continue to see much less of a crowd. Are you continuing to see more people, Justin, on the other side?
Yes, there are lots of people here. They seem to be just pushing them westbound here. This is Temple, pushing them west on past Temple. We got the YMCA City Hall there to the left. You got the criminal court building there.
Item that moving vehicles on freeway. Information on the incident 2310.
There's lots of people here. It appears that nobody has left, Gigi. They're just trying to push them west. The tactic here appears to be to just try to split the crowds up. So these guys here are the stragglers. They're certainly here for the fight. You can see them, as you said, playing soccer with those tear gas canisters and almost doing an own goal there, kicking the canister back onto their own supporters. Certainly sheriff's deputies here just trying to take this city back, I suppose the best way to put it, intersection by intersection. Just a moment ago, this intersection was full of those protesters. The sheriff's deputies came up and pushed them out of that way. So now they're taking up the area, I would say, 2 blocks west of City Hall, up into the criminal courts building, and of course the in front of City Hall as well. I'll just pull out wider to give you an idea. So there are several fronts here, is the best way to put it. You've got LAPD down here. They're pushing them, this crowd here south. This is going towards Little Tokyo. You've got a crowd of demonstrators as well.
Roger. Incident 2205.
No doubt trying to, they've got some confrontation there. Got the horses, officers on horseback using their sticks to make these protesters move south. Move east actually. And, so we're moving back towards Little Tokyo this now. Let's hope this is First Street. Let's hope we don't see the same outcome that we saw the other night. There's a very good landmark for Little Tokyo, and I think the Sheho Tani mural is just here. So just to give you an idea of this area.
1930 Roger, 1943 is responding.
The protesters down here,
thank you.
That's right. We're going to go back to Mary in just a second. That mural, that Roberto Vargas mural of Shohei Ohtani, that is Little Tokyo that you were looking live at right now. And you'd be able to notice, you might notice, that the businesses, many of the businesses are boarded up and closed. And we were there yesterday on the ground. You see people running now away from the police officers.
Any 77 unit, 4 suspect there now, 1818 West 71st Street. PR's department was broken into in the last couple of minutes. PR is tracking the laptop that was taken to this address. They're en route to location in a gray Tesla. Go to incident 2319 or 1233.
Objects at officers, less lethal, the use of less lethal force, that tear gas, that pepper spray, was approved by the incident commander with LAPD, and they warned people to leave the area. This all on Alameda, south of Aliso, north of Temple.
You're going to make a right turn on Alameda when I call it.
Including museums, the banks, were closed yesterday already boarded up, just in case there was any civil unrest, just in case what we're seeing now happened, and posters were put up reminding anyone who wanted to damage a business or a building
Unit ADW suspect 855 North Fairfax Avenue, CPR in front of the location will direct the suspect female Hispanic blonde hair wearing a striped shirt
now we want to go back to Mary.
Go to incident 2326
Grand and second, you were making your way very wisely away
from
all the
Van
chaos.
Noation
Do you continue to see people also leaving the area of the protest?
Hey, I need a supporting unit at First Los Angeles.
I do think that there's this sense of community and not wanting to
692291
behind too, which does.
Walk inside the building. Code 23237
it could lead to bigger conflict if they don't start dispersing. But I also did want to make a comment about the bridge and what the LAPD and officials have been saying, because actually the videos that I sent the station are right next to that bridge. The
and
bridge
Broadway,
is to my left,
and it's clear. We can just make our way over to Los Angeles.
I personally did not see anyone throwing rocks. There was at one point people throwing baseball caps.
I need 37 millimeter launcher and ammo.
Was really aggressive, and I definitely didn't see any bricks.
Correction, any smart unit needs 3899 Southwest Station. Incident 2275.
And while I do assume that there had to have been some agitators, it did feel like it got very tense very quickly from authorities in the way that they were handling the crowd, considering that majority of the people
Spring and Temple near the courthouse. The victim is Malloy, 25 years.
Well, Central Hamlet. They saw a very large protest in San Diego, south of us, of course, and they just put out a message thanking the community of San Diego, saying it was 100% peaceful. As a matter of fact, no arrests were made. It's a shame that this is happening right now in downtown Los Angeles. Staging is called 210-231-8 and RD 1367. Saturday, we are covering massive protests not only here in Los Angeles, but across
place at the Rise Foundation. Fire comments is code 22328 and RD 1361.
Minutes ago, when police began reporting that agitators were throwing, they say, rocks, bricks, bottles, and we've got some new video in. Let's bring that video in right now. You see there's some video. Is that the video shot by Mary?
44 suspect there now at 79th and San Pedro. Code 2 incident 2323, RE 1259.
Began putting on their helmets there, and a
Guys,
massive
want
crowd
to
right
send
now.
that black and white over there
Describe the scene
to
again as you
the
were
one
shooting, Mary.
west of Haskell. Take that.
I mean, they definitely were in the streets. They definitely were moving together. But it really did not
21
feel
code 6
at
in the
that
area,
point
254
like it
Angelo
was
Drive.
an angry crowd. It really felt like a peaceful
Can you give me a request for
Actually,
a
throughout the day, I
supervisor
saw
to my
Angelina
location
giving out free
to be
water,
inside the
free
LA
Advil, and
mission?
different ways of really helping.
Four units responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to OBB CP.
Thank you.
570 Foothill Boulevard, Unit 202. Code 2 incident 2336 for the 1918. Taxi Channel 42, clear resume on broadcast against Lever, Taxi Channel 42.
74 cancel by callback.
We're going to load up on the subs, head spring north of ISO, have airship give us a layout and see what we're going to do from there.
On ramp needs to be taken. If we can get a black and white to cover that one.
Yeah, just for me one more time.
All units, 4 North Hollywood units responding code 3 from station to OBB CP.
Blockage.
Roger, on eastbound Victory, west of Haskell. 17L50. No, we just need a unit for the patrol unit.
You want to send it to me, I'll take it.
17881. Roger.
Metro assets, if we can safely leave that group and launching the skids for the next evolution, we should do that.
Towards the 405 freeway. 600 protesters. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 2337 RD 1029.
Shop 83620 and 2 additional units are responding code 3. Units responding code 3 from Foothill Station to Central CP. 1781. Female mental. So, Church Daniels ADW 11075 West Olympic Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Suspect was last seen on a skateboard towards Sepulveda, male white, shirtless, wearing a gray hat, beige jeans. Code 2 incident 2335 and 3835. Hello?
The southbound traffic off the Volta, so it's backed up from Ridge up to Van Owen with cars behind this group. The northbound traffic flowing fine.
405 freeway traffic.
It's light.
We're going to go to the free and spring for the next mission. So if you can load up this mobile spring and the freeway. Roger, spring and the freeway.
Exit. The other ones are for the other buildings and the other part of the fucking underground parking.
North Westmoreland Avenue. 1144 North Westmoreland Avenue, apartment number 6. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 20s, black shirt, blue pants. He locked himself in the bathroom. Does not know suspect. Suspect possibly 390. Code 3 and sent it to 342 or 1162. Tony's responding.
11851, repeat. Starting location. Santa Monica and Vermont.
She get here and she does not want us to door knock.
1145, an additional PR called for your possible kidnap at 3213 West 73rd. It was the PR's boyfriend
calling from out of the city stated that they also received a call stating that she's being held against her will and left her callback number.
Okay, Roger. But according to the comments, the PR wants to run out upon our arrival. Is that correct? Because we're here now. That's Victory now.
Doing any police work? And is there any LAPD assets on Spring?
So I'll go back over there, looking at Alameda. Alameda is pretty clear, so if you want to make your way down Alameda for that Spring and Aliso.
Skyfox over to Temple Street, you'll be able to see this is where the battle is underway with a bunch
Hey, Roger, I just need you to...
Street, causing traffic hazards on a one-way street.
With the protesters kicking back the cans of
RD 1918.
gas canisters back to the deputies as they tilt up. They haven't made really any progress since we last saw them. This is the intersection of Temple and
Seen going to the location prior to this trouble heard. This one's at 2339.
I'm hearing talk that they may be trying to push them over to the west and possibly back over the 101. But I'm not sure of the tactics here tonight.
Well, we're leaving north of the freeway.
LAPD wants to try to get most of these people off the street before it gets later tonight. Certainly when that curfew kicks into effect at 8 p.m.
And Justin, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, they're on the scene too. You just showed them. They just put out a message on social media saying that they remain prepared to ensure everyone's safety, protect rights, maintain order, and support a peaceful environment where everyone's voices can be heard without violence.
Code 3 call, 82nd Central, identify.
The public to continue to remain peaceful and respectful. That message from the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. Deputies on the scene there, on the steps of City Hall. Many deputies, many LAPD
Shadow
officers
team,
also doing
and we're looking at probably over 1,000. That group goes pretty far eastbound on Pico on a block path.
They have been stationed primarily near the Metropolitan Detention Center on Alameda, where Aliso
Shadow team request. That's just the Shadow team putting out the information.
And that has been a site of a lot of large protests, also protesting the presence of the Guard, which, as you know, has now been
the CP. Have we notified CHP and alerted them the possible
state of California
and the pedestrians will be headed this way so they can start staging?
The latest round in that
Mayor Queen, 20 Roger, CHP has been notified.
Under their control, they take their marching orders from the feds and not from the states, even though they are part of the California National Guard.
Southwestern Avenue, Peck Park, Crew 2 incident, 2350 RD 551. Any Southeast Unit battery suspect as low 680 East 118th Street, Losing southbound on Stanford, Resident 20, suspect vehicle is silver, blue Ford sedan, Nevada license 6725 Mary 79725 Mary 79, suspect male, black shirt, blue jeans 390 at Go 2 incident 2351 RD 1863.
We saw kids, small children, strollers.
Ring call 34, update your status.
It was all ages, from the youngest
RD 374.
people who were quite elderly, they were disabled, it was every walk of life, every type of person that Los Angeles really represents
Foothold,
was out there.
and then let's figure that out, and then just look at the right.
Bring up was that about 20 minutes probably before everything kind of went chaotic, there was a person in the crowd who had told me that she had heard that authorities were told that they could get more aggressive and even use lethal force at one point, which I was very shocked. I told her that was very unlikely, that's very unlawful, and I could not imagine
Post number whenever you're ready.
that was said. But that was a concerning thing.
We have a shots fired call. LAFD is requesting us to respond with them, but if that's being, you have a platoon right now, can I confirm?
Basically to leave.
All 510, I was there when they were firing. It's just no other shots fired.
The times when I would see this man trying to agitate people in the crowd,
11232468. And it's going to be a gray Lexus ES 300, and it's going to be in King Boulevard and Western Avenue.
RA is responding to the north-south alley, north of 39, east of Western.
But that message is continually being
31 Roger.
And that was very heartbreaking, truthfully, to hear.
We're going to go, all right.
tell that that was just true pain.
If you can send us incident 2352.
In that moment. And so that really stuck with me.
Okay, 73, Roger.
That although this chaos really ensued,
Cancel incident 2256, 17 L50 to handle. Correction will handle.
Truly embodies
2352, RD 1473.
of all walks of life.
And right now,
For one.
we're looking at some video that we shot earlier.
For code 3 ambulance traffic, 82nd and Central. Incident 2344, identify. Fourth time outside the division.
Constitution being rolled out, and people
we're checking something else, so give me a second. And Peter requests me for Haskell. There's no one at Haskell. I think the group is the one we're monitoring off the Poveda southbound Victory.
And again, this was primarily peaceful, but there was
You need to go to 4, go to 4.
Spoke out earlier this
You need to go to 6-5.
and she said, please stay peaceful.
Time station to 82nd and Central.
The narrative that is playing out.
There's information only on a reckless drive in the area of Templeton and Phelps. Suspect vehicles a black Tudor, unknown make and model, lasting towards Eastern. Information incident 2316 or 426.
The director, the Secretary of Homeland Security,
45.
Christy Nome, was in town
Let me get one
this week. She said that federal agents are not going
36
to
RD 1918
until the riots stop, until they
Arlington Avenue, code 2, incident 2311, RD 374, before going outside, identify.
at one point until they liberate.
Every county FD is at scene, but the location is 83 in Central. The location is in 2344.
To elected Mayor Karen Bass and elected California Governor Gavin
George 32,
Newsom.
show me around to the
And we're
ditch when you
looking live again as
1257, 4 George 32.
You know, we really probably should call them
17.
agitators.
What's LA unit for the code 3 call identify?
Because, again, even police have confirmed that
About another 20 heads that way.
was peaceful.
So we're going to have to visit the units there.
And verify we don't need anything at Victory and Worship or whatever good there.
Yeah, that's correct. Sherman Way is 100% clear. Victory, the last of the group is just south of Victory now, continuing southbound. So Victory should not be a problem unless these guys change direction.
Okay, roger that.
Los Angeles for
90, roger.
So the call identified.
Take people's flags? Somebody must have hit one of the cops with a flag.
But yeah, we need units from Burbank to sign up for that just in case.
Incident minor comments go 2. Incident 2361 9101. Roger.
I got one more people.
5 Roger, the second PR confirmed that the victim was code 6 with P.
Okay, Roger. Then we have the right person. Thank you.
T-Rex sends me to go to
3, incident 2365, RD 1511.
Soon.
Incident 2351 RD 1863, NA code 30 Bringer and RD 1838.
All leaders 300 on the side. And northbound towards First Street are jailers.
Neighbor, male, black, 52 years, 5'9", gray hair, suspected a Grape Street gang member, threatened to cause great bodily harm to PR known to carry knives. Code 2, incident 2367, RD 374.
Back on incident 1972. Show me at Central Station, please. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAP 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
1060, Roger.
Copy and route.
49 may be your cross to the runway.
The red
Suspect male, white, wearing brown jacket, black shirt, blue jeans with white shoes and pink cufflinks.
IUNS 49 is responding code 3 from the Lamprey and Cherokee to 6066 Franklin Avenue.
Suspect is in the middle of the street.
one block. We're at Arcadia and Main. It's going to be hard to push through. We're going to have to go around, I guess, and then we're going to come southbound on Spring.
Yeah, Roger. We're going northbound Alameda to Chavez, and we're going to come south from Chavez. But patrol is going to be getting a foothold first. Once they get a foothold first, we're going to support them.
Copy that, yeah, because we can't go westbound Arcadia. We're going to have to go around, and then we'll meet up with you over at on Chavez and Spring. Roger.
If you're still riding with suspect, 335 standby.
Southbound patrol approaching Oxford.
You can take a look at maybe Main Street between 1st and 2nd. I've got all northbound Main. I've got traffic coming full southbound and then continuing through 2nd, causing a major issue down here. If you can figure out what's in that and if there's any safe way to correct it.
Alright, up there.
81 Westville unit, Hill, identify. Identify only.
27W122 and that's 1738 North Las Palmas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of you guys at Burbank. Next unit.
Right. Which one's 2365?
122 is code 62738 North Las Palmas.
738. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. W122, do you have a callback?
You're right.
3323.
I think.
Maybe 100-ish or so on the bridge overpass. Heads up and coming inbound southbound from Chavez.
Where are you?
157.
17. Okay, yeah, you guys decide that amongst yourselves if they need more or not, but yeah, that's the place is to stop from west now.
Disregard them.
Roger, symbol. W progress, Arminta and Violent 15 persons, 1 code 3 incident 2377 or D1687.
Nice unit, 80 police suspect here now, Victoria and the Sequoia, 10 bridges, 1 victim down, suspect still kicking the victim. Constraint center 2376, RD 911.
Let's put the airship assessment on who these guys are going and where they need to have you guys leapfrog. Right now, I stand by if you have units already at that location.
It's 8 units responding post 3 from Foothill Division to CP.
No person monitor comment. Code 2 incident 2372 RD 676.
949 278 8731.
It's coming this way, too.
Roger, standby.
Spring and Chavez, code 3.
9.210, copy.
Wind is blowing our way.
5410A, copy.
I have to move up.
Alright, let me get out front.
Because it'll just keep coming. It doesn't stop.
Repeat the location. Chavez. Spring and Chavez, need 2 MFS, code 3. Roger. Units on with traffic, Pico and LA Live, it's code 3 and 2382 and RD 191.
Unit timed out. Runway Juvenile located 1762 West 42nd Street, code 2, incident 2338, RD 395, before going outside, identify.
Oh, 130 to Nora units. Can I get a count of demonstrators there on Lafayette?
Roger.
R6411, R64, are you clear?
464, negative, thank you, return.
I'm R64, roger.
Go to the launch commander's office. Notified, 20-minute ETA as of
Chavez. Roger, we're going to let patrol get in there first. We're going to go on Broadway, circle around, and then we're going to come back down. We're waiting for patrol.
6 RD 911.
LA County Fire just provided the address of 8228 South Central Avenue. There's a male there that has that info. 164 Ithaca Avenue, no evidence of crime.
How about that, Roger?
They certainly on that one.
It's at 2375
They're coming back around somewhere.
Running code 3 to Victory in Sepulveda to an ADW call.
I need to meet 10 versus 1 with an ambulance en route also.
They're going to circle back around this block or something.
7, are you en route to Harbor East Bay or are you en route to the APRP at 8228 South Central?
Hi, so the prepare up me.
A little bit, down.
Any Hollywood unit, possible battery suspect there now, 850 North Hudson Avenue, code 2, incident 2372, RD 676, units to handle, identify.
We keep taking that lethal munitions from the sheriff over on Temple and Main.
And a half Blue Dillon Avenue, incident 2227, RD 1838. A19 L40, landline 19 L90.
I don't know whether...
More open route, 77 Station Level 1. 25 till 25, roger.
Like the...
One suspect there, 190-50 Sherman Way at the front door. The suspect is now white, 40 years. Attempting to kick in the door. Stand by for additional incident 2386, 301023. There's also domestic violence involved.
That's you guys do as well. You can send it to me. I'm not logged on, but just send it to me.
Nurse 95.
The short code for FBI and medical emergency only.
All units code 4560 Southwestern Avenue. Medical emergency only.
Push westbound towards 1 block west. There's still maybe, I'd say, 50 to 75 on the overpass, just north of Aliso, over the 101 freeway on Spring. Roger.
TFT notified.
So their request is it just rolls and we'll get in behind it. I guess they want us to put on a policy that's definitely better for now. If that changes, I'll keep you guys up.
Nine up 40, roger.
Correction, just east of the underground.
Are you close to where you're going?
Someone's break.
another ship above you, or is it just you right now? Just police 60, or Idaho 60 down low, working below 1,000 over the protests, and there's a couple media ships nearby, but they're at like 1,600, sir. If you don't mind, Sheriff 22 would like to come in above you. 1,000. Okay, I'll come in at 13 or 14. Sheriff ship, we got 4 media ships out here, and like you said, we're all over 1,600. Okay, I got 3 of you. More somewhere. I think I got them now, thanks. 11-5 picked up north behind you.
I have been using the GLP-1 injections through HERS for 4 months. I have lost 30 pounds. HERS has changed.
85 years old.
Hollywood units, check for an open mic.
Two groups over there. One over here. One over there. Come this way.
Hopefully good. Hey, traffic. I can't see from my vantage point. Negative noise.
2833, Roger. He was notified to call the CP watch commander. We have no traffic units available. Full units, ADW suspect are now West Boulevard and Pico, West Boulevard and Pico, walking westbound Pico, suspect male black, 35 to 40 years, no shirt, wearing dark colored pants, carrying a dark colored jacket, suspect throwing cans of sodas at passing vehicles, code 3, incident 2397, RD 758. Full units, stand by, identify. Stand by, 8835, go ahead. 8035, an ADW occurred approximately 50 minutes ago from the 7-Eleven at 1105 Olympic Boulevard. Suspect was last seen on foot, heading northbound Sepulveda from Olympic. Suspect described as a male white, 6 foot, 170 pounds, approximately 35 years in age. He's wearing a khaki baseball hat, no shirt, khaki pants, and khaki shoes. Weapons, armed with a skateboard. Property taken, none. KMA.
7 seconds left.
Unit 2871 is responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 1531 South Van Ness Avenue. The protesters just the freeway ramps. Wherever they would like to walk. We're trying to facilitate with traffickers.
Western, code 2, incident 2348, RD 581.
585, I'm getting out of jail right now. Hold on, local. That's how please stay there.
And Avenue and apartment number 2, code 2, incident 2402, RD 396.
Any Southeast Unit 211 just occurred 12003 South Figueroa Street at the Sinclair Correction gas station. Suspect vehicle last seen in unknown direction. White Kia 4-door license plate. 7 Lincoln Sam. Lincoln 063. 7 Lincoln Sam. Lincoln 063. 5 suspects male Hispanics 20 to 25 years wearing black ski masks and black jackets. Weapon used a handgun. Property taken. U.S. currency and tobacco. Code 2 incident 2403 and RD 1831.
All units, ADW occurred approximately 50 minutes ago. 11075 Olympic Boulevard, 7-Eleven. Suspect last seen on foot northbound on Sepulveda from Olympic. Suspect is a male, white, 6 foot, 170 pounds, approximately 35 years old, wearing a khaki baseball hat, no shirt, khaki pants, khaki shoes. Weapon used was skateboard. Property taken. Incident 2335.
Any cell traffic unit, DUI traffic, Hoover and 7-4. Subject vehicle is a gray title, license plate, Charles Edward 69761. 15th and 2406 at 1256.
Well, those are going eastbound, so we don't have any issues with the freeway on-ramp, so we'll keep an eye on them. As they start heading south again, like toward the 101, we'll let you know.
Roger. Identify.
Nashville, Clifton Center, 2290, 1511. Traffic collision, 4420 Balboa. Clifton Center, 2359, 1088.
A little more south.
Where's the police resources south of us that we can link up with?
Yeah, so 1 block south of you. If you park north of Temple, you have point gas, push the crowd south on Main from Temple. You do have another that are also coming in from 1 block east of you. So if you just keep pushing southbound, looks like the sheriff's trying to push his crowd south.
Local 2 is 1247 and 246. 1361.
With any of the leaders of this group, to see what their intentions are.
This be 1921, check for an open mic.
They've ignored all directions. We have no contact with their leaders.
0457, Roger.
Where there is a victim of a crime.
Local 2 incident 2372 RD 676. Units to handle, identify.
Probably this one. Anywhere else after that?
Next cars, Code Alpha to Central Station for the watch commander.
Over 210457, FD is responding. Burgundy shirt, gray sweats, and black boots. Code 3, incident 2411, RD 1834, Southeast Unit for the Code 3, call identify.
You want to go eastbound? Hey, sir, are you asking for the sheriff resources?
6FP26 at 6FP26, come in.
Sheriff has been stepping out to me.
Exit ladder. Ship current location of the crowd.
Eastbound Burbank, coming up on
26, Roger.
Additionally, your meet other at 1831 South La Cienega. PR call back advise the subject currently parked at 18th and La Cienega across from the AT&T near silver Nissan Altima. 7 Union X-ray Nora 232. 7 Union X-ray Nora 232. Additional incident 2395 at 889.
Vandalism suspect there now at Tawanda and Burbank. Unknown male, 50 years, fair complexion, brown hat, gray or brown shirt, blue jeans using spray paint on the walls of the condo. Code 2415 at 1044.
Idaho 30, I have my sleuth on. Let me know if you get any picture.
Campbell, Idaho. To verify the sheriffs are pressing southbound from Temple.
795 heading westbound to downtown at 1000.
Central area. First in Los Angeles, Section Main and second. Come in.
over in Santa Monica.
And 8053 responding code 3 from Sepulveda in Santa Monica to Sepulveda in Church.
Love you guys at 2 down.
I was over maintenance second. I didn't have any cars driving the wrong way. There's a bunch of black and whites.
Roger, sir.
Oh, here.
Master Control, close the exit slider.
Clear.
An RA for a male, approximately 30 years old, breathing conscious, suffering from possible overdose.
P.
Can you copy the LT?
Roger that.
Sergeant Stovall, your squad still standing by.
Grade 12003 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 2403 RD 1830.
We're going to be the MFF that's on Main, just east of Main. We need to get over to Spring and Aisa. What's going to be our safest route from here without getting stuck in the crowd?
Any PD ships over and over downtown, this is HP 58.
Let me figure it out.
What about this way? Romeo is United Stadium. I'm turning southbound. I'm going to pass east and stay out of your orbit. I got all you guys tonight.
Master Control, sensors are clear, close exit slider.
2, toss on your equipment and meet in court load.
Stand by, Master Control, we have one more employee coming in.
Roger.
Oh, the model number, or the model, it's a make is a flow. The model is a Smart 2. The phone number to call 24/7 is 1-855-543-8356. And I'm assuming the model number is going to be 254081. It's on the southwest corner of Plummer, just east of Reseda Boulevard. And we have caution tape around it and advise them that the electric plug-in has been damaged and is possibly still charged.
Simmons and Lucas, westbound.
Steve, they're moving up north to you.
C3, watch 3, 18A, 63, watch 3. Respond to the kit room for 18090.
657, roger.
698, incident 2420, showing route.
2869, roger.
For 2000, you got the other 3 ships and a spanner tow over Dodger.
We're looking good.
And we're taking glass bottles and purple and spray.
They're now 15607 North Arc Street. Suspects female white, wearing a black shirt, green pants, and a black Kia. License plate 9 Henry John Sam 956 9 Henry John Sam 956. For 2 incident 2428 1961. 4106 in Avalon.
Oh, 6 Henry code 6 for Lucas and 7th. Advise actually traveling eastbound towards downtown, not westbound.
We can fit as many cars as possible.
west of you, southbound. Still factor.
9063, Roger.
Back into the curve, mobile field force south. We got about 20 cars that got to line up. We're going to have about a 5-mile line of cars that can be parked that way.
A61, are you clear? Facing southbound.
Earlier, I think I still see him.
19861, Roger. You can send me the last call.
19861, Roger. You no longer need it for incident 2323.
508 Long Beach Avenue, code 2, incident 2318, RD 1367. Attend a female with mental illness, 341 West 47th Place, code 2, incident 2328, RD 1361, and a battery domestic violence, 208 West 51st Street, code 2, incident 2408, RD 1361. 7, you can describe.
Negative. Roger, can you bring your MFF back to the original staging that you were at?
Roger, will do.
1.2. Yeah, copy. Sorry, radio was on Compton and others. That's all right.
Roger.
Handle the 3 code 2 calls pending per 3090.
A follow-up to 15125 Victory.
Please. 14867, landline, the watch commander.
Fighter. Stand by, one more.
X41, 16X41, are you clear?
8819, come in.
1060, Roger.
30, looks like about 200 to 300, couple vehicles, and they're blocking traffic, but I don't see any vandalizing at this time.
Edie, you up?
Yeah, go.
CDR traffic, Gower and Franklin, code 2, incident 2398, RD 628.
Yep.
16X41, are you clear?
641 negative. Thank you for checking.
Roger. 440-522.
In 2869, ambulance traffic, Pico and LA Liveway, Pico and LA Liveway, code 3 incident 2382, RD191.
81 cancels before you send me that call. 3L40, 3L60, 3L40, 3L60, cancel incident 2338, 381 Wyoming.
We're not.
Now you can have Adam 35 land in the watch manager.
8035, come in.
Roger, we're landing.
FB168, code 6, Lincoln Cypher Station.
31 FB168, code 6, Lincoln Cypher Station.
Central unit or someone from the command post that can continue monitoring this.
Possible ADW suspect 3951.5 South Van Ness Avenue, code 2, incident 2367, RD 374.
Queens 40, you guys can head on back to the Van Nuys area away from freeways.
Okay, Roger. We'll head over there shortly. Thank you.
10, need the cars out of the intersection.
Hollywood Union Possible Attempt Suicide 1006 Seward Street in front of Rails Hollywood. Subject male, white, blonde hair, yellow shirt, khaki shorts, no shoes. Code 2 incident 2445 and 9656.
Set up on north to south on the west side of Temple and Main, and you guys push south. Push south, and I'll have sheriffs follow in and clear it out after you. Push south, blocking force, and if there's any issues to the right, they'll address, and then you guys go south.
Yeah, we're gonna push south. Hey, Metro, we're gonna push south. Hey, Genie, that's why we're gonna continue pushing this entire group south.
Pacific Unit 211 just occurred at Tabor and Clarington. Suspect male, white shirt, no further description. Took the PR's bicycle. Weapon used was fear. Code 2, incident 2452 RD 1407.
MC4, barrier barriers. Light it up. Light it up. Hey, we could use mounted up here at first and Temple and Spring. See what time does this call come out? No.
You guys over at Temple and Main, you guys up?
Headed towards downtown. Confirm the bridge is mostly clear.
L30, Roger. The majority of the crowd continued eastbound.
Yeah, Unit 211 just occurred, 22801 Van Nolan Street from the St. Clair gas station approximately 15 minutes ago. Suspect male, Hispanic, orange t-shirt, Renault black face mask. Weapon used was a small silver handgun. Last seen on Fall Road towards Roscoe in a red Dodge truck with a paper covering the rear license plate. It's code 2 incident 2453 and RD 2143.
Do we need to hold this, or is there further action that needs to be taking place? Sorry, again, beginning to walk westbound on the south side of the street.
The division. LAPD day shift is going to be headed out right now, and the night shift will be at the command post for their roll call probably around 7 p.m. Just wanted to let you know that we're going to be pulling out. So if there is any emergency, there's no LAPD here right now, other than the regular patrol unit. So if you need something emergency-wise, just call our dispatch or 911.
Copy.
And if one of your supervisors want to respond down here for our roll call to meet the next supervisor that's coming on shift, they should be here around 7:30.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Italian restaurant at Seward and Romaine. He's a male, white, mid-30s, 6 feet, yellow shirt, gray or black pants under the influence. Code 2, incident 2461 3663.
I need a DSC at Temple and Spring.
The incident 2449 RD 749.
Hollywood units, your possible attempt suicide. 1006 Seward Street. 1006 Seward Street is now code 3. Suspect is outside throwing furniture at windows and citizens. Incident 2445.
7821, do you receive?
Watch 2, please activate FD246. And Any other FB unit assigned to Finished task force to handle calls until sea watch comes down, please?
I don't want to be the Hill Street South Metro Station. There's a lot of people congregating there, and it's wide open. So I would suggest setting a squat the hill, pushing eastbound, get everyone out of that part, and then we can consolidate everything to one street. If not, time to have to escape if they're going to double down on us.
2033 responding code 3 from Wilshire Station to 8th and Crenshaw.
76867, possible attempt suicide, 1006 Stewart Street, code 3, incident 2445, RD 656, current location.
6867, we're going to be unable to handle. We're conducting an investigation.
67, Roger.
Out on the Broadway.
Station. So far there's a lot of approach kills.
Under Hill Street, make a left.
8 and much.
73. 7 units, code Alpha.
2 seconds.
Have 2 other related calls, both on Seaward as well, between Willoughby and Romaine.
11548 Link Street, code 2 incident 2295, RD 1862.
Save America!
Over to the 36 gas station, follow station, suspect no Hispanic, 30 years, reach for blue jeans, code 2 incident 246, group penalty 1015.
Mount it, hold at the intersection, mount it, hold at the intersection. Let us regroup here, give us a second.
Save America! Save America! Broadway, that would be a start. Save America!
Everybody live.
Boston.
Elizabeth Link, Young David.
Roger, you can send us a call on Tabor and Clarendon.
Virginia before Roger.
Idaho 50's coming up on south side of Dodgers. 8000, got the banner towed, we're moving along westbound.
ESC4 do a blocking force right, and we are going to continue our push southbound Main. Stand by. Stand by.
Subject is out in Stewart, south of Santa Monica.
At 800, left hand orbit. Sheriff's report's coming up on Park La Brea for westbound for West Hollywood at 700. Alright, I got you there. I'm well north you. Looking for you. Have a good one. Alright, you too. Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America!
Or Fire Coast Special code 2 incident 247 1RD 1823.
Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America!
Access route on Spring, north of Temple.
Save America!
Your step out.
Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America!
6657 Roger.
After 8th and Crenshaw.
6849 coming.
Stay your mind.
Save America! Save America! Save America!
Someone put this on that subject in the bond market. Oh, 5885.
Five 5A1, 5A85, code 6, 213th and Western.
I'm sorry. Damn, 85. This Courtney one.
East side block, south of Stewart Street.
Hey, you just past the stop sign, you'll see him on your left-hand side, on the sidewalk, yellow shirt.
79 close 6.
79 is code 61006 Stewart Street.
318, RD 1367. A timed out female of mental illness, code 2, incident 2328, RD 1361. And a timed out battery domestic violence, code 2, incident 2408, RD 1361.
Compton from Imperial, your peers in a gray BMW 740 following their code 37. Let's go 3 incident 24740, 1837 0.
Fuck Trump, save America. Fuck Trump, save America. Fuck Trump, save America. Fuck Trump, save America.
Middle, south of Broadway.
Heavy photo, unit vandalism suspect there now, 10930 Radnor Street at the U.S. Post Office. Approximately 20 juveniles using spray paint to vandalize the business. Code 2, incident 2475 RD 1687.
5825 Rod.
Then an Imperial Highway.
Verify with the unit, the helicopter 4.
3, incident 2422 RD 163.
Thank you, we're going to hold those for B-Watch.
Any unit that arrives to 213th and Western prior to 5030 assess and find code alpha location.
On Broadway from Temple.
3511.
I'll watch 2 units and have them check out with the watch commander.
All Northeast Watch 2 units, code Alpha, check out with the watch commander. Nowhere Paul Edwards 6919, Nowhere Paul Edwards 691. Will not experience a fresh storm occurred 30 minutes ago. Additional. 95
Mounted. When you get a chance, Mounted, and you guys remove your gas mask, let's see if we can push to the intersection. Once you guys unmask, let's try to push to the intersection.
They're still here at the intersection with this intersection takeover. However, they do have people directing traffic through, so that the cars just...
GP Roger, thank you.
And it's 44 suspect in now, Century Park West in Santa Monica. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, black hat, sunglasses, black top.
Save America. Save America.
2477 or 839.
Save America. Save America.
Hoping that this crowd splits up. Stand by for movement.
Save America. Save America.
Or 390, code 2, incident 2476, RV 233.
Save America.
Perhaps outside that 7 no crime.
605, can I get an R8 on my location first in spring for a female, conscious and breathing, approximately 40 years of age, suffering from concussion and a laceration to her head? Real 6 Roger.
Units 452 on Western 103rd, Western 103rd on Western, suspect female, black, red hair, black sweater, sitting in a car stealing lanes of traffic. It's code 3, incident 2482 and RD 1283.
166 Patient, Precision, Expo Park, USC. 3166 Expo, USC. 1605, repeat across the string.
Rover 201605 is going to be first and Spring, and can you have the RA respond northbound on Spring Street from 2nd Street?
Alright, TSC4, as soon as we're unmasked, we'll move.
CP for Idaho 30, we need traffic shut down at 1st and Broadway.
2nd Street.
First Control. The code Alpha with me at 11155 Sepulveda Boulevard.
We're coming in to help our units in Southeast. Are you guys over that following? Sir?
Post unit 608, Mark Common, code 2, incident 2480, 192.
Save America! Save America! Save America!
Patrol units
Save America!
not assigned to the CT. Code Alpha at 11155 Sepulveda Boulevard. 19 Alpha 30.
Save America! Save America! Save America! Save America!
For
CP, did you say another air unit is taking over?
Yeah, Idaho 50 is overhead. Took over for Air 60.
CP, roger, thank you.
9 Nora Paul Edward 691, 9 Nora Paul Edward 691.
Waiting, Roger, we're on the intersection, they're now.
Dodge Charger.
For northbound Hooper, approaching Firestone.
Somebody cancel the prosecution turn the vehicles.
So on first on Second Street, just keep your eye in the middle of the crowd towards the back.
GMC3, hold right there. GMC4, hold. Dress the line, dress the line.
Yeah, everyone eastbound toward Broadway. And if you could do me a favor and send one squad, there's a driveway off to the south end. If they could push along that driveway as well, that way no one double maps with you guys.
Anytime, Roger, I see the driveway.
W79 Figueroa Street, power comments for additional. Code 22488 RD 1257.
Any 77 unit ADW suspect just left 7406 Brighton Avenue, last seen eastbound on 74 towards Normandy in a burgundy four-door Honda with tinted windows, unknown plates. Suspects were 3 male Hispanics, 17, 20 euros. Number 1 was wearing a gray hooded sweater. Number 2, black beanie. Number 3, no description. Possible gang members, brandishing handgun at PR. Code 22489 RD 1255.
Soldiers 41, standby. Highway 11, advise units responding to this incident. There's going to be a birthday party at the corner of 213th and Western. It's right on the corner house. There's nobody in the street here.
Idaho 30 was requesting a unit first and Broadway to block traffic.
Early traffic is cancel the DUI traffic, Sheboy and Ethel. Cancel at the callback. Here an online report. Here in suspect left location. Incident 2290.
North Hollywood Unit, Code 30 Ringer, 4343 Sherman Way, Incident 2454 8611. 1885 2192.
You can update my status. What beat Union Station?
Okay.
Michelle for Beat, Union Station.
For 20105, Roger.
Highway 25, Roger. You can cancel my response.
Hey, 5.
Yeah.
40 Roger.
So they're still quite a ways away from me.
Respond to 7th and Bixville to prevent the crowd going eastbound into downtown.
87 supervisor to respond toward 12 George 52. 30 W79 from Figueroa. Code to incident 2488 RE 1257.
Go George 110.
12 George 110, Roger.
Gary, we're all the way up to gauge, and we still have anyone that matches.
Save America! Save America! Save America!
Yeah, eastbound.
Save America!
Got it, eastbound.
Save America!
Hi.
Save America! Save America! Save America!
Soldiers 41, Roger.
1883 advise the PR to admonish and PD Central Manchester.
Subject transient, male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, plaid shirt with a bicycle, possibly attempting to jump. Code 3, incident 2491, RD 1437, Pacific units, identify.
415 man, 858 West 78th Street. Suspect vehicles, purple motorcycle. Suspects in now black, wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black jacket, no further. Code 2, incident 2493, nerdy 1257.
110, come in.
Go, sir.
George 110, what watch are you?
Watch 6.
George 110, watcher.
Hey, sir, start pushing. We're going to stop at the top of the stairs. Move.
You want her to wait there or go back to Manchester?
71 in Rampart. Battery just occurred. 1900 West 3rd Street. Code 2, incident 2412, RD 246.
871, Roger on the call, Rampart.
2143. Road and vehicle count.
605, if you notified.
2475, RD 1687. For the code 3 call identified.
Alright, push!
Vehicles, red 4-door Versa, license plate 8 Lincoln Boy, William 7308 Lincoln Boy, William 730, lasting towards Fashion Square. Suspect female, Hispanic or white, 40 to 50 years, brown hair. And was threatening females. Code 2, incident 2497, RD 964.
7Z1, Roger.
Ambulance traffic, Fallbrook and Van Noyen, call 3, incident 24940, 2143. Southbound traffic, central from 76th Street.
Area team drivers out, appears to be complying. Male Hispanic, black, long sleeve, red pants.
Now, Century Park, Santa Monica, code 2, incident 2477, RD 839, identified before being assigned outside the division. 90 pounds, physically fighting and no weapons, position incident 2488. Mental illness 13770, Thayer Street, code 2, incident 2473, RD 1918, identify. Check 189, The Grove Drive at the Grove Swan, the security office. Code to incident 2499, RD 724.
Grill 12309, Corey Drive, suspect vehicle, 9 Robert Williams Zebra 975, 9 Robert Williams Zebra 975, information incident 2457.
Paul George 31, Roger.
Roger that, copy.
Is there where you can remove all the 3 clean series and 3 Victor series off our screen?
Fallbrook and Van Noyen.
Sir, do you have comms with the sheriff?
Trespass suspect 1874 Hillhurst Avenue at the Los Feliz Library. Code 2, incident 2501, ID 1142.
6-4, get the search about.
On Valley 20 South Catalina Street. School Junction 2503, RD 2046.
Deploy gas as they push east on 2nd. And if possible, to deploy a blocking force on the south side. Airship, I'm going to group going southbound on Broadway towards 1st Street.
Front ledge, incident 2505, 174.
26 Mary Queen 232, 26 Mary Queen 232, come in.
It's code Alpha at the station upon completion of your calls.
That driveway.
Do you know which way is D Street and
Unit, possible ambulance over to 601 South St. Pedro Street, code 2010 to 2500, ID 166.
Action West traffic units in 2833, ambulance traffic 3203 West Eagle Boulevard, code 3 incident 2502, RD 2062.
33, you can cancel response to Rampart. We'll respond from Jameson wouldn't respond.
2833, Roger.
Waiting right now.
360-16 is 36 Mary Queen 232 still working or end of watch?
Roger, thank you so much.
West, and then we're going to come around back down at the 10.
Hey, Van Nuys, I don't know if you're aware of a second group, maybe of about 100, Sylvan and Van Nuys, southeast corner. Listen to you, just crosswalk.
East 9th Street, 127 East 9th Street at the Newmar Building. Code 3 incident 2506-8174. Central Unit 10 identified. Westmoreland 23203 West Pico Boulevard.
He has a drive time from Tyrone and Hamlin, too far for Simplex.
Roger.
60 or 6 for white hair, gray sweater, blue jeans, code 2 incident 2507 and RD 1273.
Identify.
8020 Code Alpha, A-Watch patrol officers advise the patrol officers to only give their jobs to B-Watch patrol.
7 RD 964.
GP for call 200. We have a mobile field force moving to Grand Park to push west through the park.
From the Wingstop suspect security guard, male Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 2514, RD 531.
Olympic unit, family dispute with restraining order violation 820 South Catalina Street, code 2 incident 2503 RD 2046.
Mass Patrol, close exit cider.
You hold that call to 1 Street.
Can you verify the total?
About 100 at Sylvan and Van Nuys, and about 150 coming northbound. Currently Van Nuys and Irwin.
Sheriff 22, I'm going to bump it up to 1.6. Media ships have left because of the TFR. 4 is still here, but we're south of the 10. Okay, copy that, thanks. Hey, Sheriff, Idaho 30. Whichever's comfortable for you, bud. Everything's out the window, and we got the camera today, so we're not doing too much camera work. Then I'll let you stay low. We'll come up to 1,800. Okay, I'll bump back down to 1.5 then.
No, we do not have Broadway and second.
Roger, so most of the crowd is on First and between First on Broadway, between First and Second, just asking.
Yeah, you got a blocking force set up over here off Main, but we need another one on the south side. And then we also need, if you guys want to put one up on Broadway, and it all depends on where you guys want to push this crowd to.
Dodger, TFR. Contact with SoCal. Roger.
Anyway, to block traffic on Broadway and Temple.
You're flying, they gave up.
Use my mom voice.
All the protesters are in the middle of the street.
Idaho 30.
First and second, do you need us to hold this? If not, where can we be redeployed to?
Get a hold there, guys. First and second, I have you on Los Angeles between first and second. Hold that. Lieutenant Command come up for Idaho 70, please.
Hollywood towards Los Palmas. Additional since 2511.
Are you calling for 13 call 110 or 1 call 110?
Las Palmas Avenue, code 2, incident 2511, RD 63036.
Okay, copy that. And also, if you can get motors to stop traffic at 7 and Spring, we have motorcycles that are just coming through causing havoc here.
20.
You need to come up with your unit designation who asked where you need us. I need you guys on Broadway in a second. I'm going to put you on Broadway. To Broadway.
Just being upgraded. The victim is a male, white or Hispanic, in his 20s, wearing a white shirt, black pants, down at the location, not conscious. The suspects are 5 male blacks, last seen on foot westbound Hollywood towards Highland. It's now code 3 incident 2511 and 3636, Hollywood to handle, identify. Roger, on your request, BCC is calling.
Roger, sir. If you can just advise them, the best route of travel is going to be northbound Spring.
Hanging out at Irwin. Idaho 70. Idaho 70 for CP.
Idaho 70, go ahead.
Yeah, look for the incident commander.
Romaine Street, 5437 Romaine Street. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black shirt, dark shorts. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, black shirt, dark sweatpants. Both suspects currently 390, fighting each other, brandishing knives at one another. Code 3 incident 2520, RD 657. Hollywood to handle, identify.
If you need your copy, we recommend you block southbound traffic at Victory and northbound traffic at Oxford.
And 400 series respond to Broadway and the lead node to push southbound on Broadway.
Broadway.
311 woman, Alameda and East Cesar Chavez, code 2 incident 2509, RD 111.
16 negative, still standing by.
16, Roger.
Miami 1980 ADW domestic line 7342 Vista Del Monte Avenue, apartment number 1. Code 2 incident 2523-905.
8810 South Gramercy, please. Code 2 incident 2507, RD 1273.
04804, Rover 2 04804, come in.
04804, go ahead, ma'am.
Rover 204804, verify your still code 6 at First and Spring for FD.
204-804, Roger, ma'am. We are mid-block between first and second on Spring. We have blocked the whole block.
Roger, stand by.
5 White Street was on last night. You can see the corner of the 839. Thank you, Sector.
Second and Alameda, are you able to transport the patients there to meet FG?
They're pushing the mounted units are going to be pushing southbound Main Street towards 3rd now.
Please. 2 incident, 2525 and 9108.
Stand by.
Further control.
100 go.
I'm taking the 200 and 500 series to Temple and First, and we're going to be pushing westbound.
100, Roger, on Temple and First, pushing westbound.
It's on 44 for mounted. Go ahead, airship.
Hey, sir, I see that you're pushing them south right now. The crowd's moving, kind of going in and out of the alleys, so you guys got to watch them coming back around. How far south are you guys planning on pushing them?
Yeah, can you go to 65 for a second? They're coordinating that one if you can.
That's right, call back. Let's go to incident 2530 RD 1826.
Watch 3.
Roger.
Street, code 3, incident 2520, ID 657.
West 26th Street on the 2nd floor. Suspect turns a female Hispanic, 30 years. No further description. Code 2, incident 2531 RD 585.
At 2nd and Alameda, request PD transports victims to meet them.
2, and Daniel before it's time outside the division identify.
And then you guys are the only ones that push south. And then CP wants me to push the rest of the crowd south. But the problem with that is I don't have anybody to block now the intersection that we gave up.
From Temple.
Watch 3. We're not locked on it. You can send it to us.
7833, watch 3, Roger.
We can show a follow-up en route to Ronald Reagan Hospital.
Upon completion of our call, we're closer to Harbor East LA.
Suspect there now, 5260 and drive on the 3rd floor, 606 male Hispanic. Monitor comments considered in 2535 RD 257.
Head out with CP now, making sure we're all on the same page. And your call sign one more time, sir?
Mounted, hold!
Flight delay from Hollywood Station. I'll advise when I'm leaving.
327.
8053, watch 3, Roger.
The station, I have a male wife. He's throwing rocks out the window.
100, Roger.
Here's one.
Suspect throwing rocks at windows at station.
7 RD 964.
And over, unit route identify only.
L90 stand by, we're making contact.
Airship over at First and Spring. There's a throw just above
9823, watch the cancel incident 2497, 9863. Landon.
Found it. Hold what you have. Hold that for a sec, and let me get let me have this stuff figured out. Because if I start pushing the rest of them south, I don't want to push a big pop into the back side of you guys. Street, not causing any problems. Minimal surroundings. I would keep the units away. There's really no need to push them. Further north than 3rd, then.
With the restraining order violation 820 South Catalina Street, code 2, incident 2503 RD 2046, units to hand identify.
Address for the backup here on Central.
What's the best thing to do, right? What we just did. We did splinter the crowd up a lot. There's 150. But
can you? Code 1040 equipped.
Advise more about.
985, roger. Any Van A supervisor to respond with 985 for an edge weapon call identify.
No 7.
70, roger. 985 will advise when en route.
Avenue in the city of Delano.
7W122 coming.
CP over there, 22. CP.
As we're responding, we're going to be a minute when we're en route. We're going to advise when we're en route.
Incident 2318, RD 1367, the timed out female rental owners, code 2, incident 2328, RD 1361, and the timed out battery domestic violence, code 2, incident 2408, RD 1361.
55 East Century Boulevard. See the PR, male Hispanic, 38 years of age, gray shirt, blue pants, on a black bicycle. Dog is a pit bull. Code 2, incident 2541, 1823.
As soon as possible to live in progress. 42 in Menlo, 42 in Menlo. Suspect is a male black ring and orange yellow vest. Victim is a female black in a blue hoodie, blue jeans, black shoes with a child in pink. It's code 3 incident 2549 or 396, semi-traditional.
Code 3 call identify.
399 Watch 3, control me responding from Southwest Station with a delay.
Okay, all units 3899, Watch 3 is responding. Code 3 from Southwest Station to 42nd on Menlo with delay.
We're trying information from SD, code 2, incident 2548, RD 1008.
Large crowd, about 400 plus, headed your way. Canada, that's going to be on Broadway and First, come up.
Whether Yale or North of here.
All officers counted for. There's no injuries. Team 54.
More information about the vehicle.
Set up a traffic plan. Disrupt the vehicle traffic in that area.
And move northbound now on the east, on the west curb, and push this crowd down now.
Or watch 2, they can get logged off as well. They got reassigned.
Any Wilshire unit, trespass suspect now restraining or violation, 4209 West Washington. Code 2, incident 2552 RD 777.
14L110 and any Pacific unit. Correction and 8 Pacific units. Responding code 3 from Pacific Station to Wilshire Station.
And I believe the other one is possibly BW Wolf.
I need you to call them to the room northbound immediately and push them away from the shops.
Watch 3, roger.
Bandit. Broadway 2 and 2nd Alameda recovery.
They ran right towards the shops and they popped out to move it down.
Airship, which way are you sending them? They're trapped at...
You have to go southbound, but hey, units right there on that are setting up in column 2 is put a blocking force up right now and start pushing them south. The mid-block by the courthouse, I need a blocking force across barrier to barrier, start pushing that group south. And I have another column of 2s getting ready to support you. We're going to push this whole crowd south. You guys, you're running past the crowd. You need to stop. Stop this blocking force. Split that in half and start pushing them south.
Okay, Airship, be advised you want us to push this crowd on Broadway south.
Yes, we're moving them. Do not let them go north. Move that group south. I have a whole squad coming up from behind you. The unit on first in Broadway on the north side. Call the 2s, take the curve, and come up and help and support these. Push them south. And I'm going to push them south. So do not let them blocking on the south side.
Airship, do you want us to come north up on Broadway on the shops, or do you want us to stay south like we were?
No, I want you to do not block first in Broadway right there. I want you to come up and guard the shop and the column of 2s be ready. The push south of you, it's a smaller crowd now because they split up. So once the bulk of them pushes south, we'll be okay, and then we'll set the blocking force up on the south side. On Broadway and first. But if you're set up that blocking force, they're not going to be able to come south. I need you guys to release them south.
32 airship. Unit, possible ambulance overdose. 601 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 2500, RV 166.
Right past you, but just make sure they don't take over the shops.
And a Radford supervisor for a follow-up.
George 15 West, are you canceling George 21?
Q412.
Temple. We're Winchester.
Paul 810, show the 800 series, 11 vehicles responding code 3, the first and big from 53325.
And then getting up on Broadway, do you want us to block this fence off?
Units on at first. I need you to give up that blocking force. You got to let it go south. I have to let them go south, guys.
Okay, Airship, stop. Roger. So, Airship, you want this blocking force that's set mid-block on Broadway to go ahead and sit on the other side of these protesters so we could push them south. Is that correct?
It's correct. We are not letting them go north. They need a path, and we need to let them go south.
Okay, Roger, we're moving out.
They came from behind you. They ran through the park and came up behind you, and I couldn't let them go north. If they go north, we're going to have freeway problems. So I'm pushing them south. CP wants everybody to go south, so I'm trying to release them south. So that blocking force on First and Broadway, I need you guys to move away and let them go south. I have they're pushing south now.
You got drones in the air.
Squad leader over by the jail. We can't let them go through the park again behind you guys. We got to block that off now. That squad of 2 to put a blocking force stopping that park.
Shop 83880, so I can log on, please.
CP looks like all your protesters are on the east sidewalk, cooperating and ready to northbound traffic flow. Motor squad at 3 heads up to might come your way. Northbound.
Okay, roger that. When they get a little closer, we'll pull out of here.
Yeah, you might get some vehicle traffic coming your way, or they'll turn off to the side street.
What I want. We're going to push them south. Hey, once you guys park in that open gate where they're running through, hold there, and then the other squad, you're going to take over and finish the push.
Roger.
Temple and Broadway. You have about 50 to 60 people that broke through our little perimeter temporarily through the park coming your way. I need them to disperse them westbound. Make them go west, not east. You're going to make them going to the backside of the sheriff's.
Roger. 961, repeat incidents besides 2562.
2463, 2480.
Lessing southbound gassing a Honda Civic with a racing strip, suspect male Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 2568, RD 521.
29 years, black clothing, veteran suffering from PTSD, threatening to shoot himself with a .45. Resident 2557, RD 1134, Northeast Unit 10 to identify.
Thank you, Roger. We'll assign it to the desk. We'll assign it to you.
Roger, thank you.
We're going to be swapping shots.
Do you need anything over there? Are you good?
55, 53.
Matthew, let me take a look at it.
With the Hunter spin on Xtend.com. Big
off the main group. I'm going to try to get them back on the round to go south. Units on Broadway and first. Well done on that. I appreciate that last minute audible.
Thank you.
13 call 600, 13 call 600.
Miss Grad
Responsive
with the
spring
10.
south of
C.
Aliso
Miller.
for the current
Shanae with the 20.
westbound.
Thank you guys for Xtend.com purchases.
At 5, watch 3, go ahead.
Folks, we just tuned in. Welcome. We're in downtown LA. Unrest continues. Biggest turnout so far out here. It's crazy. We're just getting started.
Verify 14, A11, watch 3.
We're just getting started.
14, A11, watch 3, Ultra.
South. Keep coming south. On Hill Street. Keep coming south.
31, BRT2. It might be related to the male 311. It's going to be a few minutes.
Incident 2569, RD 1268.
Either 2 responsible.
More or less lethal going off to the left.
As we continue to move south, you're going to think south. I want you to come down to Hill and First Street. You want to set up a westbound blocking force. And we expedite as soon as we can. We're going to push this crowd, make sure they don't go west. So I'm going to do west, the east side, the east side of Hill and First, blocking force, the crowd from going westbound.
Can show us responding to a code 3 call from Northeast Station with a delay. We'll advise when we're en route.
71, watch 3, Roger. All units, 11-871, watch 3, responding.
Cops pulling up behind us. All directions, really. Cops just pulled up from every direction. They're about to kettle everyone in that we were just looking at. From right here.
Eastbound towards Hill. Copy.
This is the same tactic we saw in K-Town at night, where they slowly pushed up with the vehicles.
2581, RD 915.
And some people on foot.
930 Ratner Street at the U.S. Post Office, code 2, incident 2475, RD 1687, timed out ambulance overdose at San Fernando Road and White Street, code 2, incident 2546, RD 1687. Units to handle identified before going outside the division.
Adam 81, watch 3. Can you send me the call on what?
1681, watch 3, roger.
I'm on Hill, north of 1st, walking course.
Eastbound from the west side.
Hey, George, units on the Broadway and First are coming up behind you guys.
People have spread out naturally. Once they realize they're getting surrounded.
Hey, and then the units on
I noticed
Hill Street, west side of Hill on First. I need you to push up push all the way up to Hill and First on the side. I want to keep that crowd from going on Hill Street.
Because when they pull up,
Street at the post office, code 2, incident 2475, RD 1687.
They're constantly looking around. Family, thanks for the 2. We're moving forward.
Any Harbor units, possible ADW suspect 696 West 12th Street, the guest, male black, wearing a black baseball hat, black shirt and blue jeans, trespassing inside of the property, previously brandished a 9 swords of VR, no longer armed with a weapon, code 2 incident 2589 RD 563.
Los Angeles to the different protests to protest peacefully.
Roger.
Local law enforcement, but anyone trying to stir trouble, any agitators,
Roger. Swept out this intersection, Hill and First.
anyone
Grand, over on First to Olive down to 3rd.
Curious why they arrest before 8 p.m.?
And the suspect was last seen northbound on Westwood on foot. Smell white, 40 years, 5'11", heavy set, bald, blue shirt and khaki shorts. Still carrying a blue bag with a heart on it.
Thousands of people did protest peacefully.
295 RD 1862, in a traffic collision. Correction 9263 First Boulevard, code 2 incident 2530 RD 1826.
They are all peaceful as of now, and we've shown you quite a few, and we'll show you more throughout the evening. Rob is monitoring closely the Riverside protest that just got underway at 5:30 this evening.
Today's weapon call identify.
A great deal of energy at about 5,000 people there, but it is peaceful so far.
5050 Roger.
Van Nuys, we saw a smaller group, about 200 to 300
Washington Boulevard, code 2, incident 2552, RD 777. Before going outside the division, identify.
With a large crowd.
We're still moving forward.
So that basically is the picture. This is a
behind them.
area of concern.
31 FB20, watch 4 is not logged on.
It doesn't matter if you're peaceful or not. And then the
Channel 39, West Bureau Tech 1, Channel 39 is not clear.
The blocking forces on Broadway and Hill Street are going to meet up on 3rd, and we're going to shove them all east.
Heads up, boss.
Open
Thank you.
southbound, keep holding on the west.
The status at Van Nuys.
Perfect, thank you, sir.
LAPD and Marine.
Attention, a new app is tearing through the gaming community. It's called WeMod, and it comes with side effects like God Mode, Infinite Money, Flight, and thousands of other mods across thousands of games. It's unclear what the
408. Information on the incident 2596.
This seat almost got popped. Diego, thanks for the 5.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 35th and McKinley, 35th and McKinley, code 3, incident 2599, RD 1343.
RD 1343. Additional unit.
Central traffic unit,
353, 8859.
597. Push everybody down the street.
Blocking force, north, block 3rd and Main.
Good with that?
Hey. So what's going on here?
70.
Make sure they respond to my code 3 call from Northeast Station.
All the way down to Broadway, and we can start pushing this crowd south.
14 FB6, 2452.
We're getting moved a little bit, chat, Swan.
Request proceed.
1310, we're going to be coming southbound Broadway from Temple. We'll meet the squad that's there at Broadway and assist with pushing the crowd southbound.
Hey, you guys got Hill Street. Let's start pushing south. Hill Street, push south, and all the way to 2nd
So,
Hill.
you guys saw how this looked 5 minutes ago. It's empty now. That whole intersection where things were going down, completely empty.
South on Broadway, 4 seconds.
New skirmish line set up right here.
Copy. South on Broadway towards
Going
2nd.
first.
Hill Street, you guys push south.
They're successfully pushing people into the city.
Hill Street from 1st to 2nd. And get ready to block that group.
So we're playing it by ear, folks.
Hey, Broadway, hold off before you.
You can't see where I'm at, but I'm virtually alone. I try to avoid being even close to any people for obvious reasons.
South on Broadway.
So if things starts popping off, they see the green and they kind of they know I come in peace. So that's why they've been pretty lenient with us for the most part. It's a great time to charge my phone. This is escalating. Dude, we haven't even hit 8 p.m. yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, chat.
Roger. Level 15, how much APR does not wish to call back? Do you see if they have any further information? If not, all parties come to GOA.
1615 Northwest Avenue at the Hollywood City
Everybody's gone.
In room 311.
They're pushing people further down that street. They're going to push this street next.
648. Let's turn around east side.
Let's turn around east side.
624, 77, 839.
Break up.
Right.
This may not end well.
Redeployment. Okay, skirmish line along the west. Our guys push south. Are we going south as well? Or are we holding here? South of the courthouse, along the park. Are we going to go south of Maria?
Correction, to break up a party.
12th Street.
I don't know what's going on here.
Right, Roger. We have a course of POH.
Shima 40 with the 20, thank you,
All
Bill.
units, code 4, 696, West 12th Street, suspect QA. 5050, cancel your response to incident 2589, there's a code 4.
Set up. First, just west of Broadway.
She's trying to explain to the cops why she should be able to go this way, I think.
13547, 34th Street. Suspect is the father
She's
was
kind of moving strangely. I don't like the way she's moving.
Description, auto on file. Code 3 and 2604 RD 1999.
Description, auto on file. Code 3 and 2604 RD 1999.
That's right.
Shows a route to Central Garage.
Ambulance traffic, 35th and McKinley, 35th and McKinley, code 3, incident 2599, RD 1343.
Cops moving all over the city now. It's really, really hectic.
Still 15, Roger.
Even more cops pulling up right now.
Between Spring and Wall.
Just forward. Once the crowd moves east.
If she comes and tries to talk to me, I'm just going to ride away. So I'm not really concerned. She's still standing on this thing yelling. Yeah, we're not going to, I don't know, chat. She's clearly not having the best day. Even this guy's like, I think I need to move.
Harmonic correction, Westwood and Wilshire.
They're about to push the street, got it. Yeah, there's a fair amount of people up here. Look, these.
Ready to lose the hat
That
and
double
regrow the hair?
traffic coming westbound
With
on
sprays by
3rd.
Hughes,
Is
you
that
can
what you're
regain
asking?
your hair and your confidence. Our sprays are powered by clinically
There's approximately 20 to 25 protesters traveling on 2nd Street, eastbound on 2nd Street from Alameda.
Your treatment is 100% personalized to your hair goals.
I mean,
It comes at an
northbound
affordable price that
on
works for your
Hewitt
budget, so
from
you can step
2nd
out with full
on bicycles.
confidence. Hats off to hair growth with treatment that works for you.
Our Hill Street is about halfway. So keep pushing south, and once we get to the 2nd, we're going to hold. I'm going to have this unit pushing south, cap, Hill and 2nd.
You're less lethal going off in the distance.
Run! And unit on Hill and
Ed Schneider with the 20, thank you, brother.
Come up what you got to set. And entering the field leader, come up.
We're at Hill 2nd right now, sir.
Your unit destination, sir? Unit designation.
13 Fall, 200 series, 100 series.
Shout out to everyone in chat, 14K in
All
YouTube
right,
chat.
hey, sir, when you get there, I want you to set up a blocking force on the east side of Hill.
Kick chat.
We're pushing the Broadway down.
I've had kick chat on my phone all day. You guys are, since we got the bot problem under control,
If
they're
you guys can
peaceful.
hold a blocking force on the east
kick chat.
side of Hill.
Let's go.
And 2nd.
0583.
YouTube chat, I'm posting my kick chat in the chat. Head over there. I'm posting it myself. Click on the link that I am posting. You can click on the comment link that I have posted. It's in YouTube chat.
Let's start turning
Kick,
it around.
no
Let's
ads.
the other way.
No ads on kick at all.
Copy that.
Zero. None.
Hey,
you want to watch me live?
If somehow you guys can make that turn facing northbound, that would be great. You guys got some time to make that happen, please.
Can we get to where Rachel is, where it says median?
$35, 1-835, come in.
All units 1795 responding code 3 from Lindley and Lassen to Chase and Louis.
Yeah, I am.
We're going to start going north and south. So consideration. Push them back out of view a little bit.
Can you scoot this way?
Oh, 420 is logged off. You can log the other unit on.
I'm going to push them south on Broadway, and I'm going to try to go east.
Right, I can tell you it's a very,
Third
very
Street.
fluid situation right now. You have
to come
police,
down
they
to
have formed
3rd.
a line, a skirmish
It does not have a job.
line,
You need to come down to 3rd and Hill.
protecting property
3 instead
from
of a
some of
blocking
these
force.
protesters. I can tell you they have been throwing a
800
number of
series
things at law
responding,
enforcement.
30
We're
Hill.
talking about rocks,
Hey,
concrete,
so you're
commercial
coming down
grade
to 3rd and Hill.
fireworks.
Where are you
And so
coming
you've
from?
seen
I'm
law
going to get you in the
enforcement
best
here
way
protecting
possible.
themselves, deploying tear gas and
The
rubber bullets,
blocking
doing
force
everything they
westbound through the
can
park.
to try and keep this community safe. They have been moving the protesters along through different locations and here and separating
Okay, so the unit has a skirmish line
throughout
that's at the
different
park. You guys can
intersections
give that
during
on the-
some of
on-
this
off of
extreme
Broadway.
violence.
You
Now,
get back in your
this
cars, 'cause
began
that
today
crowd's
with a
way out of that
massive
way.
protest.
Get in your cars, come
there
down.
were thousands of people
let's see,
here
come
for, again,
down
you know, what
to-
these
Hey,
anti-ICE
you rapid travel. Stand by.
protesters have been calling, you know, the No Kings Day parade.
Sorry, look, I need to
So
speak
you
to
had, you know,
with,
thousands of protesters here, and again, things were calm, things were peaceful throughout the day, but as it got closer to curfew time, because a curfew has been issued for the downtown area, you saw that criminal
And I'm
element. You
setting
saw
you guys up
people
for a
come
blocking force for
out,
an
and they're
eastbound push.
West of Hallett. 17835 rush.
I want you on Hill and 3rd. Hill and 3rd.
Any available squad car respond to 3rd and Broadway for a blocking force to block southbound traffic. 3rd and
Route.
Elton.
Roger.
1171. Have units respond westbound on Avenue 32 from Hallett only.
You respond westbound on Avenue 32 from Edward only.
is in the lobby at Topanga.
I'm going to get you to 3rd and bring you guys eastbound from Hill and 3rd.
Roger, so continue down 1st Street.
1832. Yeah, Howard, suspect in custody.
I'll 20 downgrade everybody to code 2.
And responding back up.
31 Halleck. Henry, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Tom.
Roger. Are you responding back up at Avenue 32 at Howard? Downgrade your response to code 2.
I know you're busy. Any help with Broadway and Temple? We're getting people coming back on Broadway outbound from Temple.
Copy, 1 second.
Hey, we don't want nobody to get hurt. Come on. We don't want nobody to get hurt. Come on.
Roger. Shows location 1920 South Beverly Glen. Code 2 incident 2623 RD836.
Give me a sec.
We're at 1st and Broadway. 1st and Broadway.
Hey, that 19 series Alameda, come up by the Federal Building.
It was the 800 series. We're at Broadway.
Units on Broadway and Temple. The LAPD units on Broadway and Temple, come up.
Penny Century Unit, Officer holding 44 suspect, 735 South Figueroa Street, at the Nordstrom Rack, code 2 incident 2625, RD161.
Incident 2572. 8019 8L50. Street, Southern Hispanic, 50 years. For comments, code 2 incident 2628 and RD422.
Additional area due to tactical alert broadcasted to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurring.
Those are the cars turning around that are making that right turn. So once we go out, so if you can set up, you don't need to have like a barrier blocking force. So just set up like traffic control on the east side, and then set up kind of a traffic control on the west side. And once these cars stop and they start turning around, you're going to have no cars coming behind you.
Okay, Roger, got it.
The protesters in the area really that you're going to have to be concerned as of yet, other than the group that's going to be west of you on Hill. So as long as you can keep these cars from coming out, we'll be good.
This is a clarification.
This is a tactical alert broadcasted to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. 7 o'clock, code 12. Roger.
Unit, Officer holding 44 suspect, 8900 South Dakota Boulevard at the target, code 2 incident 2633, RD1487.
Additional areas is a tactical alert broadcasted to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide Tech 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Roger.
Someone South Broadway at DNZ Mobile. Incident 2627.
Responding to that additional unit request for 853.
8853 823.
Diesel fabrication services, non-com traditional, code 2 incident 2634 and RD 1663.
100 series at Hill and 1st. What do you need us to push this first?
Hill and 1st, I need you guys to collapse. Well, stand by one.
555, Roger. 4420 Balboa, code 2359, RD 1088.
3849, you could back incident 2633, we'll handle with delay.
1449, Roger.
Correction, 17 Adam 99. Rosemary 430, suspect occupied with 2 male Hispanics, incident 2635.
Push south, cars, stay close up, because I'm going to have you guys mobile. Right. Hey, you guys are 2nd Street. You're pushing them. Do not want that. We do not want that. I'm going to push them all east right now to you guys. So units on Broadway and stop that hold. Open up that blocking force on the eastbound side, or the westbound side. I'm going to push Hill to you guys right now. Street on 2nd, Hill Street and 2nd. You're going to push eastbound. You're going to push eastbound towards Broadway.
Your ship, we were just giving us a little bit of distance between the squads.
Absolutely understand that. Thank you. So when you're ready, sir, let me know, and I'm going to push them eastbound.
2625. 2061, roger.
Are you clear?
Up on my shirt, please.
042, you have a message. Soldier 42, are you clear? Soldier 42, watch with this book.
Eastbound, they're ready for you.
Off you 10, 2nd third. I'm going to Broadway. How far south are we pushing the crowd?
It's just a 3rd. We're going to hold them at 3rd, and then push them 3rd eastbound. I see where you guys are, and it looks like they're already going to go past you guys on Broadway. So we're going to have to reassess.
Roger, if you want to push from south, we need a blocking force on 4th. Correction, make a blocking force on 4th on the south side, and just one more blocking force on the Broadway on the west side, and we can push them east on 6th.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, do I have a mobile squad in vehicles that can get somewhere quickly? If so, come up on the air.
No.
Hey, first west of Hill.
623, 6 west of wall. 623, you said 6.
Move down to 3rd Street, please.
Roger. You want us to leave this crowd here?
No, I'm talking about the unit on 1st and Hill that's near the vehicles. By that, yeah, you guys are pushing north. It looks like you have 2 extra squads. If you can break off those squads and come over here to get your vehicles and be ready to move for me.
Fire ship, is this one spot?
5A15, 5A15, meet 5L20. Code 6 on the subject, behind the sprouts. Code 61624 South Hope Street.
To make a right-hand turn and come south. Hey, you make a right-hand turn, guys, if you can, and come south on, it looks like Grand Street.
Correction, respond to the watch commander office, code 2. Broken Van Owen, suspect last seen in a red Dodge truck, unknown license plate. Suspect female Hispanic, 5'4", 140 pounds, 25 years old, wearing an LA blue hat, black shirt, unknown colored pants. Suspect took U.S. currency. Weapon used, unknown caliber handgun, still outstanding. Incident 2453.
Cars move. We're going to face the gate. We're going to face 3rd Street. It's a small gate. We don't want people hopping over it. So we're facing northbound on the gate. Stand by.
Hey, I might want to push all the way to 4th Street now. It looks like the Broadway group
pushed past 3rd, and they didn't go eastbound like I wanted to. We got delayed. So then now you guys can start pushing to 4th. I'm going to move everybody to 4th Street and reassess.
The crowd bypassed 3rd Street at Broadway. We need to push to 4th Street. So that blocking force that's on 3rd, I need you guys to follow us to cover our back. We're going to push to 3rd. Oh, sorry, to 4th.
20 Edward, copy on the push to 4th. Do we want to do a blocking force? There's a parking lot just south of us. Do we want to cover that?
After that, I gotta get some resources right now. Stand by. Hey, Metro assets that aren't being used on 3rd. I need you to come up to the horses for blocking forces and crossbows. We need to push to 4th. The crowd passed 3rd on Broadway. They're going to make us go eastbound 4th.
Roger.
In the vehicles, and then you can come south with us. You can leave 3rd and Main. They're headed to 4th.
1389, Roger. 11 unit with the message, repeat. 547 Saticoy.
We might need a blocking force on the right just for a parking lot. That's about it, though. But we will push up into the 4th and then hold.
All right, I see that blocking force. Drop. Let me come around.
So passersby, go to incident 2657 RD101.
Responding.
Main and 3rd. I need you guys to splinter off and do some traffic control until I get a squad there. You have no units coming behind you and no units coming northbound. Yeah, thank you. Set that up, and then I'm going to remove you guys as soon as I can, but no traffic westbound. No traffic westbound. And that's going to be Main and 3rd. Come up. I need you guys to stop that traffic so no one goes west on 3rd. No one goes west or south on Main, please. Yeah, that blocking force that's on Main and 3rd on the north side. Come up, please. Squad leader.
I'm up. We're switching around right now. We had other working orders from Metro.
Copy. I'm on with Metro 2 on 6-5. I'll let them know what I'm doing. I just don't want these cars to make a left turn, and I don't want them to go westbound because they're going to go right into about 3 different blocking forces west.
Number HC units at the park. Come in.
Semi.
Roger.
Get the RA in here when they get here in a minute.
Roger.
Get to 4th. Metro will get behind it and push, and you guys watch our backs.
Ambulance battery. Additional 10-26114.
13, Roger.
3rd, I'll have them block that parking lot for you.
Right now we just got one. For units possible, 459 suspect there now, 4101 Rosewood Avenue, 4101 Rosewood Avenue at the Rosewood Methodist Church. Suspect is a male white in his 40s, wearing a black hat, gray jacket, black pants. Code 3 incident 2667 8211, reference to handle identified. Around partition.
I mean, where are we going to go?
First one.
Joe Wayne Bronson, so this vehicle is a blue or black Honda Civic, license 9, Lincoln Zebra David, 445. It's code 2665, RD647.
Yeah, report.
Arrival shortly.
Way to cap the south side of 4th and Broadway.
Team, we're filling to handle identify.
Suspect that fled out the backyard.
Think boy 167.
Patrol Mobile Field Force, I'm going to give you 2 squads. Take them with you. When you get to the south side, you can use them as a blocking force. I'll use the other half on the blocking force on the north side.
Cars respond to home location as well as the X-Car Watch 3.
Ready to check bottom side. Air unit crowd location.
If I was available to pick up that pending call, please. If not, you can give it to me.
Rule 449, the suspect there now at the Rosewood Methodist Church. The suspect is eastbound Rosewood towards Vermont. He threw a rock through the church window and then was attempting to break in through the front door. The PRA is inside. There's no further additional incident 2667.
Okay.
Hi, we're addressing an issue right now.
Yep, copy. Hey, Broadway, keep pushing. Broadway, keep pushing southbound. I need you to keep pushing southbound to 3rd.
Can you do a callback on the Century Park call? We checked the area, suspect's gone. Can you call the PRC where needed?
859, Roger. Stand by. 8050, go ahead and cancel it. Incident 2615, 8859 will handle.
Okay. 1530, Roger.
Yeah, incident 2675.
Let's see if circles available to meet in front of Mission Station.
Accidental.
I'm trying to get this group to go eastbound. They keep pushing further south before I can set up my south side. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna swing around and look at what you have.
Roger, we're there now.
Yeah, I got Broadway pushing south towards 4th, 3rd now. Hey, that parking lot, since it's gonna be coming.
1389, cancel incident 2605, 13841, watch 3 will handle.
West at 11854 West Olympic Boulevard. E. Queendry was responding for that. Is there a code 4?
A light-skinned male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, shorts. He's got red hair.
95, no code 10s on tactical alert.
230, can you have 2L130 call me inside line? Or actually just respond to watch range office.
In this force here on 2nd that's coming east, but we also have the crowd that we were holding at 1st and Hill. They're coming up behind us. If you can get somebody to hold that 1st and Hill.
Yeah, I got that crowd. It's about 20 to 10. They're not going to really go anywhere. I'll try to address it when I can.
Okay, we'll hold this crowd here.
Roger. We're gonna handle it along the way. You can also cancel 1311 from incident 2614.
69130 is there a supervisor what?
No 190, no supervisor now.
7 South Pacific Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes. Unknown license plate. Suspect on Hispanic, 24 years old, muscular build. Code 2 incident 268 area 587.
Thank you.
Wilshire units with Smart and 7A, 73, 7A, 73, possible attempt suicide. Crenshaw on the 10 freeway. Crenshaw on the 10 freeway on the west side of Crenshaw at the 10 freeway overpass. Your subject is a male-like complexion. No further. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 2689 RD 787.
eyes and rolling. No damage to any businesses. Crowd is dancing in the middle of the intersection.
So you guys on Broadway and Grand Park, correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mobilize your vehicle. I'm going to relocate you to the Hill Street. I'm going to have you come down south on Hill Street and block this traffic over here for me. Over the hill in second, and I'm going to move you southbound.
L50.
No.
Lot to our east, where we're in the parking lot. Is there any issues inside the area we can't see?
With a possible knife, 410 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect male, white or male, Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, black green plaid shorts. It's code 2, incident 2694, RD 192.
1861, you could see him to 1040 equipped. 1861, roger.
All staff members at the location is code 2 incident 2693 RD 245.
246, code 4, suspect your way, 4101, Rosewood.
Report set up at 4th and Main. Looking for an eastbound push.
They're unable to reach you on Simplex.
Pretty good size crowd on Temple and Hill Street. We're holding them on south side of Hill Street from Temple. If you can set an extra spot over here. You can approach northbound on Hill.
Unit 368, South Redondo Boulevard for a building search. 331, 310-291-1411.
All black shirt, blue jeans, spray painting walls on the overpass with graffiti. Let's go to incident 2696 RD 1129.
10 years, wearing a pink sweater, light PJ bottoms, has wet hair, no shoes, carrying an iPad and articles of clothes. Unknown Mazda vehicle honking at subject. Subject is running from the vehicle. It's code 32697 RD 561. Stand by for additional.
Copy. That's exactly what I want you to do. I need you to go over to 3rd and Broadway and facilitate the push, and then I'm trying to get units set up, but they're about 6 blocks to the south now. They took off running, and they're probably on 8th Street now.
Yeah.
Flower, 4247 Flower.
2 Boy, Charles Adam, Charles Victor, 6 Adam, Henry 1, 6, 8, 3, 5, 5.
9837, 2 Boy Charles, Adam Charles Victor, 6 Adam Henry, 168 355.
Far across the south side of the city, all the way down to 8th, maybe even 9th Street now. Just to move everybody quickly to 9th Street, it's just going to be too many moving parts, and we're going to give up all of the downtown area.
What's the largest group that you have?
There's going to be Broadway. Broadway, 6th, 7th, and 8th. They're probably about three blocks deep doing southbound Broadway, but no one's pushing them. They're moving themselves.
Okay, roger that. If nothing's happening and they're pushing on their own, then we're going to consolidate, move our resources back up to the north, and we're going to stand by up north.
Sounds like a great idea, sir. Thank you.
We have to work.
Everybody hold what you have. Everybody hold what you know. We're always moving themselves southbound Broadway. Goal here is on resources, and we're going to consolidate, and we're going to try to come up with a new plan of attack.
Child, Western and 19th Street, unknown male subject, armed at the round subject, is now in a black Mazda. They're on Western, passing 9th Street.
Incident 2697.
1370 code 6 at 1455 West 29th Street.
76
TSC 2, we are going to do a forward push mid-block so we can get our subs facing eastbound so we can launch off out of here. So stand by for movement.
RD 1255.
2500, we're code 6 on the backup.
Good, sir.
We're gonna stop the push south. They're going out themselves and hold what you have. Units on Hill Street. Watch your high ground to your right.
12210, no more pushing. No more pushing, Paul 210.
Yeah, everybody hold what you have. We're gonna hold it. This crowd is kind of dispersing on itself all the way southbound. And we're not gonna chase it, but we're not gonna come too thin. I want to keep us tight. We're gonna move as a squad, so we're all gonna reconvene. Hold what you have. Nobody goes north, but no more pushing south.
Copy that, sir.
Hey, all vehicle traffic on the west and east side of from Hill to Main and from Temple to 3rd, no vehicle traffic. That's a no drive zone for any of these cars. So if you're in a holding position, redirect traffic out of that area, please.
41, Roger.
On second or fourth, saturated.
I advise there was an additional female that called out the subject's name. The possible mother was in a different vehicle.
Requesting backup air unit and supervisor at the Burger King parking lot, Vernon and Figueroa.
49 code 6 in the area of Via Marina and Washington Boulevard.
Rescue 81, we have no transport.
Any in the vicinity 399 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor on exit 37 eastbound Vernon in the Burger King parking lot.
I don't want that RA to get tagged. Watch left and right. TSC 2, forward, move. TSCs, continue to monitor your high ground. Numerous high ground.
Units can come in through there. We're going to be facing westbound. We have 3 occupants, and they're all being confined at this time.
399 is westbound, southeast corner of the Burger King parking lot. Units responding to enter off of Vernon, east of Figueroa. 399 has 3 occupants. All occupants are compliant at the time. Route. 70 residents.
Sunday 89, Roger.
Done. And verify you have a blocking force in front of you and you are secure to move.
Roger, we're moving eastbound on 4th. You copy? Keep copy?
Go back to a staging. If you want to stage to the north, like we did last time, that's probably the best bet.
More specific than that, where exactly do you want us?
Going to Union Station. If you want to go somewhere over there.
Copy. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. What's that Arcadia and what does the CHP need?
I have no idea.
217, no further.
Units code 4 Via Marina and Washington Boulevard.
You okay if we do Piper Text instead of Union Station?
Next 62, Roger.
To Hollywood and Vine Station.
Deputy 172, code 6, Hollywood and Vine. Correction 132.
Charles 13547, static clear.
Information only.
Unit, traffic hazard, Huntington Drive in Esmeralda. Approximate 8-inch metal pole in the middle of the street causing traffic hazard. Codes intersection 148407.
To block traffic coming into there.
399 is requesting an additional unit to the entrance of the parking lot off of Figueroa south of Vernon to block traffic entry.
486, roger.
Entrance.
301 control.
3, we're good.
Move southbound to 4th and Main with the vehicles.
Hey, this crowd on Broadway, guys, this crowd on Broadway behind the skirmish line, you guys want to let them go south. Push them, let them go south, make a hole, and push that group south.
Whoa.
Location for 17835.
We're going to be on northeast corner at the 76 gas station on Rockville and Louise.
That's for 20th and State Command.
And it wants them to not stop the train at Civic Center.
Correct. Not to stop here at Civic Center because we have a skirmish line across on both sides of Hill Street. And as soon as they come off the platform, we're being encircled by these guys.
Roger, will advise. Listen to Roger, thank you, Simon.
We're the same thing. We're going to let them go south. We're going to hold what we have and kind of just clean up what we have. And then we're going to reassess where this crowd's going to be moving and what our game plan is. We're not going to get too thin, though.
100 North Toluca Street, code 2 incident 2707 at 8238.
Broadway.
Ready? Call 36 on call 36 and 36 on call 38. Respond to that code 30 at City Hall South and Eco Council Central.
Bantini, no evidence of kidnapping.
Coming up to Arcadia, come up on 4-4 only, that unit.
6 Adam 63, we're code 6. How's the PR any further?
68637.
30 seconds, 2657.
1x11, roger. Central clear.
We're going to be code 6, 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard, Century City Mall on a split beat until further. Special detail.
Unit 10, 13841, 13841, 211 Silent, 1710 Hooper Avenue, 1710 Hooper Avenue at the business. Alarm company call back, received panic alarm activation. Now code 3 incident 2605, RD 1317.
Olympic units 459, Vermont and 3rd, suspect male, black jacket, black pants, walking in and out of traffic. It's code 3 incident 2729, RD 2017.
RQ9, can you have 31, everyone is when you contact us?
Set out FB120, FB120 come in.
Expression 6 suspects, 4 female Hispanic, 2 male Hispanics, weapon used bodily force, and they were armed with a knife. It's code 2 incident 2719 or D159.
Be located.
BRT9, are you at Van Nuys Jail or your location for FB120?
RQ9 Van Nuys Jail and route back to Universal.
FB120, they're en route to Universal from Van Nuys Jail.
Hey, Roger. I'll meet them there.
BRT9, FB120 will meet you at Universal.
RQ9, Roger, thank you.
RD 1077.
130.
130, roger.
2029, roger.
Domestic Collins 233.5 West 70th Street, code 22734, 1393.
Raleigh traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sherman Lane, Hazeltine, code 3 incident 2732, 9906. Valley traffic handle identified. A639, ambulance traffic, Sherman Lane, Hazeltine, code 3 incident 2732, 9906.
Go. ASAP, and then make a hole for those cars to come out, but no one goes north anymore.
Additional PR contacted. FD en route due to medical condition. No 242 involved. Additional incident 2623.
128, 182, 1832, 1828, 182, 1832. See the watch commander.
20 left.
Any Central Unit, meet the Fire Department, 8th and Broadway, code 2, incident 2737, 9163.
Our local, the team over to help our local, leaving a hole for cars that goes down. Cars are coming southbound now. Hold what you have. I have a unit coming southbound to set that blocking force up.
We're going to hold, unless we classify it.
Black baseball cap, medical mask, black leather jacket, gray sweats, no weapons, code 2 incident 273, RD 765.
809, you can have Queen 3 and Queen 4 call the watchman, please.
8 Queen 3, 8 Queen 4, 8 Queen 3, 8 Queen 4. Landline watch commander.
Queen 3, roger.
And the suspect was a great pickup truck. 4 suspects, white and Hispanic, 3 are male, 1 is female, all got out with bats in their hands. They're standing race. Code 2 incident 2739, RD 152.
114, cancel to 2557, 1 King 124, 1 King 124, respond to Northeast Station for incident 2557.
124, roger, code 6.
124, roger.
Westbound off of 3rd and Main, and then we're going to set up a blocking force on the north side and the east side of 3rd and Main. Oh, and well, let's do the south and east side of 3rd and Main.
Void 20, yeah, Void 40 is in the watch.
290, right. $355, roger. Frankfurt Street, canceled by the alarm company, incident 2675.
He is agent. 186, standby.
775, Chelsea Road, 2 incident number 2707. Sorry, come on.
One East 4th Street, Serial Lobby, Serial South Lobby.
All A watch units not assigned to the CP may go end of watch.
In downtown that we need to address other than this crowd.
Negative. You guys are good right now. The crowd is kind of pushing themselves southbound, but they're running and they're so spread out about 5 blocks, so we're going to let them settle down and figure out where they go, and we're going to reconvene. What I'm trying not to do is spread all these units too thin to where we can't get to each other to assist.
Hallway turn to the CP.
3-1. Child 14202 Delano Street, Unit 4. Suspect is male, black, 10 years, heavy set, wearing a green and white curly shirt, khaki pants. Code 2, incident 2748, RD935.
90 Roger. Just requesting housing resources.
Roger. 77th Unit, ADW, suspect 2405 West Lawson Avenue. Suspect is a male, 390. Armed with a mop bucket, no further. Code incident 2747, RD1211.
If I didn't give you a mission, just hold what you have. We're gonna collapse. We're gonna get our platoons ready, and we're gonna send you guys out with a new mission once we get CP on board.
5815, 5815, cancel incident 2579, 5020 responding, correction, 5020 handling, placing suspect on hold. 7 landline, 090. 15190 to 36, mark for this. Intel units, 449 Silent, 8847 Lawn Street, 8847 Lawn Street at the residence, code 3, incident 2750, 1273.
1 East 1st Street, incident 2725. I'll let you just listen to your code 6.
Going northbound on Van Nuys from Tobin. You want to see what they're up to.
You said 6-1, going northbound Van Nuys from Tobin.
Going to be 6 Body Van Nuys gang members. They're running northbound Van Nuys from Tobin. Gray over black, black over black. Running on the west sidewalk. We're just trying to see if they're popping off, doing anything.
If you do not have a job and you're ready to be moved, I need about 4 or 5 squads to get ready to be mobile. And I'm going to move you southbound towards the 10 freeway in Broadway. And let me know when you guys are ready for that move. I have that crowd about 5 blocks away, but I do not want them to get close to the 10 freeway.
Roger, this is 13 Paul 8. We're still holding at 3rd and Hill right now.
Okay, and may return to your vehicle. CHP is referring to open for traffic.
As 5150 hold.
1.31.
You can move towards Broadway and 17th.
Put up right now, and we'll be ready to respond. 13 Paul 110, we're all for vehicle.
Pop the 10, Roger.
To our call to their station house, please.
677, 6877, landline L90, code 3.
Item 41, we're code 6, 1710, Cooper Avenue, at the Pierce Road.
13841, code 6, 1710, Hooper Avenue, 13841, stand by. 353.
Your squad leader designation, and I need at least 4 or 5 of them to be ready to mobilize. I'm going to move you guys southbound. I'm going to move you guys southbound Hill Street all the way towards the 10 freeway. I'm going to bring you over towards Broadway when you're ready.
And Paul 810, we're ready with 8 squads at 3rd and Hill.
Okay, I can call 810. What was the other one? Was it 710?
Paul 210. 210 and 810.
How many squads?
We got 8.
Perfect, sir. When you're ready, southbound Hill, code 3, all the way to the 10 freeway, towards the 10. I want to take you southbound Hill all the way to San. It looks like I'm going to bring you over on 17th Street towards Broadway, and I'm going to set up a blocking force on Broadway and 17th. We're not going to let them take that freeway.
Copy that. They're about 5 blocks away. They're at Pico. So when you cut across the 17th, you're going to cut in front of them. 206, load up.
Orange goes back.
Is requesting a unit and requesting an additional unit and a supervisor at 15528 Ryan Street for a follow-up T2 19048.
Weapon use was a pipe. Monitor comments for further and point of entry. Go to incident 2756, already 1019.
2085, roger.
Idaho 70.
Better.
1, roger.
41 stack, 2723.
2041, roger.
5 George 80, show me code 6 at the routes on Western, just the south of Capitol, or Park Western, citizen flag down.
155 Oxmount Street, Apartment CS in Charles. Your suspect is a male, wide 38 years, wearing a black shirt, black jeans. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 2761, RD 1523.
South of Park Western.
Van Nuys, he looks like your group at Van Nuys and Irwin. It's this person with the majority of the clouds walking northbound.
Alright, you have a job?
We just mounted our vehicle.
Yeah, awesome. I need you to head down towards 17th and 17th and Main. 17th and Main. I'm going to have you meet up with the other squads, and I want to have you guys be a quick ready response unit in case this crowd goes somewhere else. I can move you guys.
Roger, can we go to southbound Main?
I would stay off Broadway Main. Hey, Paul 210 and 810. Come up, Paul 210 and 810.
210, go.
I need you to change your direction. I need you to go down 12th Street to Figueroa and southbound Fig to Pico. They're coming towards the 110 freeway.
Copy that.
810 copy.
That unit, that other unit, the other squad, I need you to come southbound Los Angeles. From southbound Los Angeles over towards 17th Street. And I want to hold the south side also. I want to cap. You're going to be my capping on the south side. And that unit that is going to do that, come up and give me your unit destination.
13, call 110.
313-4705. Thank you.
520 standby.
Black male, black baseball cap, medical mask, black leather jacket, gray sweats, code 2, incident 2768, 3765.
35, roger.
3 additional on your battery in progress. Appear lost visual of the vehicle. They were last seen northbound Sepulveda from Nebraska. The vehicle is a gray Nissan with Kentucky license plate. King 6-boy-262, King 6-boy-262. 754.
133 on Albany at San Fernando High School. Incident 2771.
Male, white, 40 to 50 years, beige green, long shirt, long sleeve, black shorts, attempting to break into the home through the windows. Code 2 incident 2769, RD 626.
Hold it. Looks like they're dispersing.
24 T35 standby.
663, consider last call.
63, roger.
On the north side, I'm going to bring you over to the 110 freeway, and it looks like LA Live. Chick Hearn and LA Live.
Location. 1389, code 6, 21st Trinity, 1389 standby.
Roger.
and then go westbound towards the 110 and hold that intersection. I want to get ready to put you there so they don't get on that freeway.
Provide us a location.
Okay, well, you can make 1930.
1981 North.
Yeah, and Maine, return to your vehicles.
In 2316 DUI traffic 12736 Montford Street, code 2757 and 96 in 02.
Our information only, incident 2767 RD 584.
It's headed that way. Any 13 call unit headed that way. Come up for the airstrip, please.
Are you still mobile over your cars? If so, I need you to come down to Figueroa and Venice.
Figueroa and with 210.
You guys come back. If you're not holding Fig and Pico in your, you give up the 110 because they're turning southbound on Flower Street, headed towards the 10. I want to cut them off.
At 2757, 1611 will handle.
Can you verify the PR's location?
Female K in Hobart, suspects a male, black, 50 years old, wearing a blue sweater and white hooded jacket. Code 2 is at number 2777, RD 376.
Devonshire, suspect male, white, 40 years, no shirt, blue pants, pulling his pants down. Code 2, incident 2782, RD 1722.
510, move your vehicles.
Thank you.
Suspect is last seen walking northbound towards Rhine, male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, 5'6", bald, wearing a beige t-shirt, black long sleeve shorts, black and yellow Nike shoes, carrying a TV. Additional incident 2769.
511 Paps, Kitchenson 2736 for detail alone.
Return to your vehicles and respond to Hill and 101.
Can I get an RA for a male, 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a seizure? We're going to be on 7 and Spring.
Ludac, code 2, incident 2783, RD 1138.
This flowway's good to open up.
Yes, sir. It's good to open up.
Alright, motors, CP motors, we can release the roadway and the flow of traffic. Thank you.
Because you guys are a little behind, so I needed to get ahead of them. I'll be looking to you guys when you guys get in the area. Let me know. Hold on Hope Street for me when you get close.
Suspect is a male, black, no shirt, black pants. Suspect is yelling at all touches in the air. Last seen walking southbound is called 2 incident 2778 RD 1547.
Central, monitor for an open mic.
Hey, sir, can you get ready to, we're going to push them eastbound. If you think you can do that successfully, let me know. Blocking force, Flower is shut down. They cannot go down Flower anymore.
We definitely do that.
Push them, and then I want a blocking force set up as soon as you can. Get over to Flower and on Pico on the north side. So if you can shoot a squad straight across to block that north departure.
Roger that.
The airship verified that they turn off MTA trains.
Moore Street, code 22751, RD236.
The Z cars, the X cars, and L50.
20, roger.
Umbrella.
So I got the south side cut off, and they're turning back around, they're going to try to turn north.
With 1 minute ETA.
Thirteen 120. What is your shop number and nature of trouble?
Next 26, come in.
26, go.
Respond to watch commander.
26, roger.
11889, 11889, come in.
Last seen eastbound 14th from Gaffey. Suspect vehicle was a dark gray Lexus sedan, tinted windows, license 5 John Boy Robert 725, 5 John Boy Robert 725, driving recklessly in and out of traffic at high rates of speed. Information on incident 2791.
Spring, stand by. You get the word when it's time to push towards 5th.
Right now, sir. Yeah, so shoot that across, watch over the train traffic, but that squad, we're going to try to keep them eastbound. We're not letting them take the 10 freeway or the 110.
Sunset 2751, RD236, Rampart unit, Rampart unit available, time to identify.
PR has no further.
ML teenagers on bicycles setting off fireworks inside the park. Code 2 into 27940, 1344.
The actual line of.
Yes, Pico and Flower.
Roger.
You're going to train that's on Flower, north of Pico. I need that train to stop and reverse course. If not, they're going to come straight into the crowd.
Looks like they lit up the e-bike.
Yeah, copy. I see that going now. CP, if FD is able to stage, I need them on Fig and Pico. They're going to be behind my skirmish line out of the crowd. And once I get to the crowd move, they can come in and put this out without having any issues.
Roger.
Trains northbound from Jefferson, USC, and coming up from Long Beach, having a stop at Washington.
Roger. No northbound from Jefferson coming up on Long Beach and stopping at Washington. 381, Roger.
Two trains that are on Flower. One that's going to be north of 12th Street. I need them to go back into the tunnel. And the other train that's on Flower, south of Pico, needs to go back towards the Grand Trade Tech stop. I'm going to need you guys to move in quickly.
Roger, we'll load up and start just creeping that way.
And your unit designation?
13-12-610.
A63, no further on pier number 1. Pier number 2 stated the suspect was last seen 10 minutes ago walking towards Vine. The suspect was seen carrying a TV and a bucket. Incident 2769.
Into the critical mission. 63907 is responding.
Roger.
2, incident 2794, RD 1344.
For the airship, what was that again?
Suspect there now, 11105 Weddington Street, outside of 88th Studio. Suspect male, black, 20 years, blue jacket, black shirt, blue jeans, assaulted
The victim was bodily force. Code 2, incident 2808, RD 1548.
Fine.
Still mobilized?
Roger. Idaho 30, the Rock was notified they're requesting the transit watch commander landline them.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, can you call the Rock and have them shut down the trains at Pico?
Yeah, I'm not even working on it now.
Thank you.
En route 101 in Hill. Call 210 and 8. Call 210 and 810. Hold your position. I didn't forget about you. The crowd has thinned out. I'm just going to return, and I'm going to as you guys back up to the north side.
Identify.
6398, 37 is responding. Roger.
63, you're invisible.
6763, go.
And Supervisor Van Nuys south of Armenta and a 415 group.
On Hill and up for Idaho 70.
One call 810. We're at Hill and Temple, sir.
Man 121 North Avenue 60, code 2 incident 2783 RD 1138.
You read me?
Yeah, is this a one call 810?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got you. I'm on the Hill and Temple. I see the crowd. What we have going on here, guys, is we're capped south and north, and there's no way for these guys to exit. I'm going to push them northbound, so the units on Hill and Temple, push them northbound on Hill. The units on Hill Street on the north side, you got to let a hole for these cars to come out. Once they get out, they're going to be out of this whole perimeter. They're going to be gone.
One call 810. Actually, the crowd that was just north of Temple over here, they pretty much dissipated. And same thing on the west side over here.
Hold the frequency real quick. Hey, units on Hill on the north side of the wall. We got to let these cars go north because they circles. So just open up a hole for them, please, and let's push them north and get them out of here.
Roger, it's being done now.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
By yourself, use your full unit designation.
The 810 unit that's on the Figueroa and Pico, come up with the first two numbers of your destinations, please.
All 810, Venison.
13 Fall 810 Venison Flower, and I believe it's 13 Fall 210 at Pico and Fig, correct? Pico and Flowers.
Roger.
Roger, JD, you should be clear from that citizen call. Issue resolved. Go for it.
77 drop.
2425, Roger. Are you, sir? Route south of Northwestern.
And you verify your location, and you are ready to move.
Right, we're at Main and 4th. You just let us know where we need to go.
Copy, Main and 4th, standby. I'm going to get an assessment.
Roger, code 4. No supplies are needed.
4815, standby. Roger.
5 code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
Sugar 4, so being custody, Van Nuys, south of Armenta.
The code 6 Charles Van Nuys south of Armenta, suspect in custody.
1930, there code 4 on the backup.
Patient, everybody, we're trying to clear the roof right now.
1913, stand by. 1985, is there code 4 on the backup?
Hard to find outside, identify.
If you get back to the airship, I made a request to have people move from Pico's for the train to continue at Pico and Flower Station if they still need it to be stopped. Based on what we see now, we don't see any more anybody on the tracks.
Incident 2816 RD 648.
One 861. Which incident?
Incident 2579. Can you clear me? Officer completed call. Medical emergency only.
5T80, roger.
Go ahead.
1 King 124 is code 6.
In Adamanora, address of 14202 Delano Street, D City, apartment number 4, male black, black hair, black eyes, 48120, date of birth of 11/5/14, wearing a green and white Hurley shirt, khaki pants, red and white Mickey Mouse shoes. Last seen approximately 30 minutes ago on the bus eastbound Oxnard from Van Nuys, possibly headed to the NoHo train station. Mental health condition 4, diagnosed with autism. KMA, please broadcast over to UD as well.
Very level, please.
East of the Pico platform, it dissipated, and then we took a look south in the blue line, south all the way down to the Washington LATDC platform and beyond. There's some issues, so go ahead and you can open up the train again. Just open everything up, and then once the crowd gets closer to the platform, I'll let you know.
Airship, L90, we copy, thank you.
Copy that. And watch for if you need to get a hold of us, just go to Air K9, or actually Transit, just get a hold of us on Air K9, please. All right, switch back.
Windows.
Units multiple AW suspect now 123 East 25th Street, suspect in the Hispanic black jacket, blue blanket, armed with machete, code 3 incident 282 1321.
1979, 19L30. Correction, 1961, 19L30.
And missing person broadcast on NTA frequency as well. Anybody unit to the bus towards North Hollywood Station.
90, roger.
75, 13875, possible ADW suspect are now 123 East 25th Street, code 3, incident 2822, RD 1321.
Roger. You can cancel 67 and send us incident 2808 and stack it.
Hi, Roger.
Main and second. Let's do an eastbound push up to Los Angeles and join this blocking force on the north side so they're not alone.
14 Roger.
Thank you, 13.
510 to 13 at Temple and Hill.
It's 2014. Last of Lul, Lincoln Union, Lincoln Edward, first of Kevin, King Edward, Lincoln Adam Noah, subject Matthew, red and white Mickey Mouse shoes, mental health condition 4, suffers from autism, information on incident 2748.
75, have you arrived? Incident 2822, RD 1321.
19861 is still requesting the additional unit, Cedros and Chase.
And one Peak Boulevard.
Take 3 code 6, Los Angeles, 1 6.
That's been a wet crowd went. I'm going to load it back up.
8 East Imperial Highway. Suspect is a female black, possibly armed with a knife. It's code 3 and 2825, RD 1863.
1889 further, incident 2318.
725 responding code 3 from 3rd and Occidental.
Sorry, 75 responding code 3 from 3rd and Occidental to 316 Columbia Avenue. 45, call 745.
35, roger.
Your location?
I'm 2nd and Main eastbound with the mobile field force.
Give me a sec. I'm going to try to load these guys back up. Yeah, hey, Paul, 13 Paul 210, 13 Paul 810, and I believe 13 Paul 610. You guys are down here, correct? Yeah, load up and let's move back northbound over towards 2nd and Broadway and stage there. We have a small group that we're going to enforce curfew on. I'm going to have you guys be my ready response. And 810, 13 Paul 810 and 13 Paul 610, come up.
13 Paul 810, go ahead.
You two, you guys can get in your vehicles and move back up towards Broadway. And I believe it's 13 Paul 610 next to you on Venice. They can load up and you guys can all meet back up towards, let's go Broadway in between 1st and 2nd. Take one of those streets that are shut down already.
13 Paul 810, roger, Broadway between 1st and 2nd.
Can you copy 13 Paul 610?
10 Roger, Broadway between 1st and 2nd.
Sir.
13 Paul 110 also vehicle. Venice compliant.
Sorry, 53 2370. 315-843, are you clear? Okay. 843, roger.
3, stand by for additional.
Roger.
Roger, 13.
And I'm back up at 2nd in Los Angeles. I verified with the unit designation was 1 Paul 810.
13 Paul 100. Excuse me, 11 Roger. Is it going to be the same address?
People on that corners there. I'm pulling that blocking force eastbound, and I have about 10 units ready to respond to help you if you want to give them that last warning and curfew, and I can move a unit up with you. Hey, units coming northbound on Main, Los Angeles. If you guys can come back around and come back up to 2nd and Los Angeles.
Thank you.
Code 3, incident 2836, RD 1102, incident to handle, identify before going out of the area.
11X97, show me responding from Hollywood and Edgemont.
Screaming Man, Forest and Winter, code 3, incident 2843, RD 5, correction 456, calling back in his hand, identify.
Community first responders. What's your name? Chris. Chris Mark. Chris from AP. Do you have any questions about what you guys do later? Can I get a number to hit you up at? Yeah. Second.
All media personnel, please do not get too close to my officers. Even finished work. Chris. You don't have a media pass, should not be here.
For no reason, come up and announce and I can check it out.
19040, Roger. Suspects are now Garfield Lincoln, the Journey Apartments behind the St. Mark's parking on Garfield. Subject number 1, female black, wearing a pink sweater, blue jeans. Subject number 2, male black, white shirt. For the description, 1 comes for additional code 77844 1443.
Good Sam Hospital.
Yeah, Bonita Avenue, incident 2835.
901 Tony Roger.
46 West 69th, code 2 incident 2826, RE 1245.
I'm just trying to go to my house. Oh,
The Lincoln at Journey Apartments, code 2 incident 2844, ID 1443.
First it was by the precinct.
1425, Roger.
The next street was with this. No.
Code 2 incident 2848, RD 215.
Okay, Jackie from that 70 show then. Is that better?
2845 at the RA's entrance.
31554 North Sierra Bonita.
That's what I was
Be about what's the nature? Is there any comments or suspect description?
449 Hawk Hall. A male Hispanic of Middle Eastern can use drugstore and taking items from home.
Join the Discord if you're interested and when I go live, or if you want to hang out with me. We do movie nights sometimes.
63648.
Little plug right there.
About 10 minutes ago when we were Roger, if you can check there if there's exhibition Peter Street, Richmond, or anything, if you could just have that address, please.
Is this the right way? Okay.
Very good, just right here.
I am looking for
Also,
another
1960,
mod, actually.
either let us know when you get there, and if you need the MFF, just call let me know what's on it.
X6600, Topanga Canyon, 6600, Topanga Canyon, Westfield, Topanga, a rooftop of the parking structure across from Target, code 3 incident 2852, RD 2156.
Oh, 6.
Oh, 20.
3 sedan, unknown plate, suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, heavy set, purpose of 220 pounds, about 1480, female Hispanic, dark complexion, heavy set into the vehicle. Code 3 incident 2853, RD 1443, Pacific time to identify.
If you see any air unit cases.
I have you guys as a ready response. I got to tell that Los Angeles in a second that we're going to deal with real quick, and if I need an arresting force, I want to move you guys. Be ready to move in quickly over to San Pedro and 2nd. San Pedro and 2nd. That's where I'm going to, if they do need you, it's where I'm going to need you.
Got a copy.
But we're going to not need it now, so you stand down for that. Right, that's out of travel for that. It's going to be 3rd Street East, actually.
Looking at 45 Roger. Just units, ambulance traffic, Maple and Jefferson, code 3, incident 2856, RD 1331, such traffic units and identified. Erickson, Roger.
24, respond to Hill, south of 11.
I use Moblin. I don't know if that makes a difference. I stream on an iPhone. I think he streams on Android.
You need to, because I need you to go bump up to 1st Street, come eastbound on 1st Street, past, and come southbound on Pedro. Because you can't go east on 3rd, so I'm not going to have you go south. But I'll move those other officers. There's going to be a squad going by. You guys can make a hole. That's on Broadway and Main and 2nd.
I do. I stream on an iPhone. It's the Ari?
San Pedro.
I don't think it's the Ari.
Plenty of units ready to go for that. I'm just waiting for you to kind of give me a direction on how you want to treat this group. And once we get that direction, I'm going to set up. I got arrest teams ready to go, and I got a marching force coming on the south side. And then if I do that, and we're not going to push them, and you want to start making arrests, then I'll shut down Pedro and second. I have a unit ready for that.
Thank you for the tip, but
Okay, Roger, and confirm this is our only location right now, problematic location in downtown.
That is correct. This is our only smallpox.
setting off fireworks over there.
Okay, Roger. And then we can block in the rest if they don't comply.
Okay, so when they push eastbound, they're probably going to take the next intersection. Are we going to keep leapfrogging with them, or at what point do you want me to have them set up for a blocking force to arrest them? Because if you give them the order right now, it's the best time to do it, because they have
you woke up
not
on
many
time.
options to get out of there.
You didn't have to shave your head.
Why don't we go ahead and preload it now? Let's get
I
some
didn't think
traffic
you would wake
control
up
at
at
LA
10
and San
a.m.
Pedro, and let's get a blocking force there.
Hey, 210, 210, make your way over to Pedro in second. I believe that was the unit that was standing down. Make your way over to San Pedro in second. Your best bet is probably come down either 1st Street and eastbound, and then that unit's coming southbound on Pedro. I need you to come all the way south to 3rd, right turn on 3rd, then do a right turn on Los Angeles and come going down. Coming south, make a next right turn. You can make your next right turn into that little alley if you want.
3 hours.
Yeah, go down that alley all the way to Los Angeles. You guys can stage up there. You guys can follow. It doesn't matter either way.
Wearing this black ski mask, armored to gun number 2 and 3. Male black, wearing black ski mask.
Hopefully this fixes the problem, guys. Sorry about that.
Black Porsche 911 convertible. Code 3 at 2866. RD 111.
You stay here? Okay. Well, at 4 o'clock, baby, we're going to do the march again. Let me know if my signal's good and if I'm zoomed out. I'm not touching one thing on this phone. I'm just going to wait for people to come in and...
I don't want to...
Additional unit request identified.
Say it again?
I want to run to the Union Station.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll wait around here. Yeah. I've been putting in the chat where I'm going, you know, and I've been telling them. I don't know if they're telling you. Yay, the Zoom is okay. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for coming back. Sorry about that. It just was stuck. I don't know. I will not touch this thing. I will only turn it on me or not on me, but I will not zoom once, which sucks because sometimes I want to give you guys a zoomed in. Hopefully it doesn't do that. But I'll stick around here, Mr. Eric. Mindy and Parisi is cruising around.
2833, 2833.
All the people out here. Thank you guys for coming back. That's really sweet. You never know if you're going to come back, and a lot of places you can go. So that apparently doesn't have a crappy view like mine was. So I appreciate you coming back. It is getting lit. I'm going to stay in the thick of things. Look at all the people.
Central unit with a message, repeat.
How do you know we didn't get married that day?
Stream, show, both. Yes. Okay, yes, thank you. I'm trying to read the comments. I gotta get in the shade. There's like a sun glare. There's, oh my God. Look at this.
13342 Elder Street, residence. Code 32821. RE1906.
All I'm doing is the messenger.
Interested in modding for me, long term, not short.
Okay, don't shoot the messenger, kids.
First and main.
Damn. That's wild. Oh man. Let's see. I gotta get in the shade so I can read some of these comments. The sun is like, you know, scared to touch the phone. Oh wow. Look at this. Wow.
First, towards the motor unit. You towards the motor unit.
All right. Wow. I mean, this was bigger than like, it was equal or it's bigger than the first 2 days of the protest. I think this is by far the biggest day.
Angeles and 2nd. Come down first, all the way past
Oh my God,
motor
I
units.
can't see.
Motor units are going to have to make a hole for you guys to come through because there's no other way to get through. So come down First Street.
How's my mods doing? Shout out to you guys. You're the heroes today. They're making this, no matter your opinion, I'm sure you don't want to see, like, the good people don't want to see hateful comments. So thank you, mods, for helping out. Thank you for coming back. Sorry about that. I don't know. The phone does funny things in big crowds. I'm really honestly surprised that you can even see anything.
Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 30s, 5'6", wearing a checkered shirt, white shorts, 399
Let's see some of these.
Inside of a white Chevy.
I can't read the long messages.
Victim, he tried to drown. It's code 3 incident 2875 ready 2036.
The good people, no matter your opinion.
Go ahead and push north. Use north, please.
Oh, Kit. Kick.com, yeah.
Incident, are you on a follow-up then?
What's this? Oh.
It's a sticker. Side.
Oh, is that a QR code?
Excuse me, Capital West
For
side.
what?
So just put a blocking force on the west side on.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you.
They're going to push the crowd and we're going to crawl them and we're going to make our arrest. I'm actually going to push from the east to the west.
$2061, Roger.
I have 4 units. Where do you want them?
Make your way up to First in Los Angeles. First in Los Angeles. Getting your vehicles ready to go as a mobile unit just in case anything happens.
Are you able to do it from my stream?
Come down First Street when you make your way. Third's a one-way. If you don't do it, second is shut down with all the crowds and cars.
10-15 minutes for a time now, 911 dispute at 1146 West 69, code 22826, RD 1245. Can you handle identified before I sign inside the division?
Huh?
Where everybody at?
I don't know.
2023, Roger.
Where's Hito? I thought you knew where they were. I was following you.
Hey, 13-12-2, moving south. You're going to move south and you're going to make a right turn on the 2nd, and we're going to push this crowd and we're going to hold them at this intersection, and this is where the arrests are going to happen.
What?
13-12, 8-10. I need you to continue pushing north, please.
Are you serious?
Please respond to the off-ramp of the 110 freeway
Are you serious?
south at Vernon for a fire.
Onyx, did they?
It's going to be unrelated to our incident.
I really enjoy when you beg me after a time.
Unit check for open mic. Van Nuys unit check for open mic. Van Nuys unit check for open mic. Rover 205-953, Rover 205-953, check for an open mic.
Arbor Vita and ISIS, Arbor Vita and ISIS, 430 and 2878, RD 1489. What's traffic incident identify?
I really have to do 10 squats here?
Up Broadway, come up to First Street, make a right turn, come eastbound first. You're going to pass the motor units and you're going to hold.
All we need right now is that I just need an MSF to come westbound on 2nd, and we can block and start making arrests.
Already doing it, sir. Call to set up on Pedro, and they're pushing westbound as we speak.
Well, Andy Ray did like
Roger.
5 of those last time. Wait, she actually did like 10 of
Master Crime Training Order violation 4633 August Street, 4633 August Street, Unit 6. Suspect father shared children, male Hispanic, blood clothing. Uncommon code 381 RD 362, Southwest Ham identified.
You should be responding from Normandy and Adams.
67 still south at End of Street.
Unit responding to York and Figueroa. Respond southbound York from Figueroa, approximately 500 people.
Reynolds Street. The vehicle's a white Chevy Equinox, license 8 Young Frank David 690. The suspect is standing inside the vehicle, the victim is inside of it. This incident 2875.
1 Roger, so it's code 6.
71 is code 667 still south at End of Street.
What do you mean? Horrible form.
here because they're going to have trouble meeting up, kind of like it happened on the south side. But any of these people that don't want to leave and take off running towards their cars and get out of this area, then we're just going to take them away.
So 3 is visually 140, 1313.
Guys, there's gotta be a cool down on the squads. Come on.
Twice female standing for a description. On comms for additional. Go to 281 RD357.
20 more and that's it. I'm not doing any more.
Alright, you have to come in there. And then 13 ball, 310, when you got a second.
13.
Hey, I need you to go to 210. I need you to shoot that. 810. Shoot that 7-Eleven if you can. Come up and shoot towards the 7-Eleven. Let's get a blocking force over by that 7-Eleven. Clear up.
161, 161 additional. Backup identified.
Jackie, I'm so down bad.
Call. 102
Tail lift engine, 290 round through.
Light work.
I'm done. Done. That's it.
Yeah, right turn on detail on the backside.
We're already going westbound first. We'll turn around.
Someone said get behind Jack.
Speed on Sherborne, all parties are 208, incident 2823. Stay by that, Roger.
Call 100, continue eastbound and come south on
30 total, guys. No more, though. No more. There's a cool down on these, okay?
No.
T-Mobile near me? I don't know. Why?
I got call 110 going to be handling that for us. That crowd ran into the parking lot, but they kind of dispersed on their own. So if they're going to leave and they're going to take off and get out of here, then that's the best case scenario if you ask me. Yeah, make that right turn, 110, and come down to Pedro in second. I'm going to have you hold on the side of Pedro, just north of, on Pedro, just north of second.
Dismounting at second?
No, we're not going to dismount. Hold curve for me. For a sec, I'm going to try to see where this crowd ran to. They're in a parking structure and they're kind of all dispersing. But I'm going to have you guys ready to block something if needed. At 310, I know I relocated you, but where you originally were going to go. I have 110 taking that spot I needed you.
Let's see.
Garlic, thank you for the 5 subs. I don't know what that smell is.
Air 3 clear.
Thank you, Garlic. Thank you so much. Thank you, W.
Not currently armed. Code 3, incident 285, RD 1767. Go 3 in the time identified. Topanga unit at 21873, 21873. Domestic violence, restraining order violation. Sherman Way and the follow. Sherman Way and follow. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford SUV 8 Victor Question 8 Victor Print Tom 727. 8 Victor Print Tom 727. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend. Male white, 25 years. Suspect no longer at the location. Code 3 incident 2898, ID 2134.
Yeah, where should we go?
Sure, unit for the code 3 call identify.
For starters.
2882, party 1822, and a possible attempt suicide 152 West 101st Street, code 2 incident 2893, RD 1822.
Roger, Virgin Paul 110, we're on first. And,
Where the action is right now?
Thanks, sir.
Do you guys know where the action is right now?
6, the Factory Lane, Colorado Boulevard.
A second in LA is to be dispersed.
I was so embarrassed during those spots. I had to literally close my eyes. That's how embarrassed I was to do those spots.
Foot 6, 5 freeway ramp, and Colorado Pass. From Haskell and Lassen to 18547 Summer Street.
They're saying there's stuff going on where the T-Mobile is. You know where that is? That way? What's my 4 it better the second time?
to Queen 830.
Peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I smell
To George 42 command.
No, not Syrian.
I mean, you can see it on the screen of me going down. It's actually like really funny.
Queen 830.
Wow. Oh my God. He's still going.
Ground adult 1801 South Orange Grove Avenue. Subject is a male Asian or male Hispanic, early to mid-20s, long black hair, tall, thin build, wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, and white Velcro tennis shoes. Code 2 and 9700 and 9782.
Log me out. We're going to be logging on as 12 out of 67.
George 42, Robbie, watch 3.
Roger.
Here.
Vehicle serving to avoid TC into vehicle code 229028515.
I literally lost weight
All units code 4 on
not
the
eating and just running all the
459
time.
correction. ADW suspect are now 5 freeway in Colorado. Suspect DOA.
Right, 830, not 330, right?
Nicker.
Stop.
91 ID 357.
2000 again. And if there's a low in the action, go ahead and land. Because we're fresh.
Really big booty, okay.
We got something to drink, so.
I don't know. Django.
I'm coordinating with yours, and there's nothing going on. If you want to go in already, and if something spins up, they'll take off. You've been flying for 2.5 hours. We're already up. So you need to come down again, and then something happens, and I'm going to relieve you in 10 minutes.
Black EMAS. Subject 2, male black, 5'10", 190. Black EMAS. Subject 3, unknown. Weapon used with a black handgun, still outstanding. Property taken was the victim's wallet, car keys, and victim's vehicle. Still outstanding. KMA.
Oh, so that means going to the car and then we'll pick us up.
Suspect Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, breaking top short, suspect vehicle, blue Honda Accord, license 16 units, David John 942, 16 units, David John 942, code 2906, 3390.
We continue to hold Temple and Broadway, Temple and Main, Temple and, 3rd and Broadway and 3rd and Main. That way we hold CHF and we don't let those main thoroughfares go.
Hey, Air 13 calling 100 Airs. What's your assessment, sir? We've got the critical site off. Make the determination here as to where the whole first is.
Good, sir. I do appreciate it. My assessment is you are good to break down what you need. You have no groups outlying and give as many guys as a break as you can. I'm going to land. I'm going to refuel. I'll be listening if you need me to come back.
I'm going to say thank you, Adeline.
Problem 100, we'll see you in a bit.
And spraying. 101st and spraying. Your suspect is a male white, late 20s, early 30s, wearing no shirt, gray pants. Suspect vehicle is a white, older, two-door Ford pickup truck, no front license plate. Brandished a handgun and is now threatening passerbys with a hammer. PR states the gun is in the truck. Code 3 incident 2908 RD1822.
Where is Joel still in the car?
Pulling to other point.
Minus 9823 responding closely from Sepulveda and Satapoy to Moore Park and Hazelton.
1427, standby.
Street to the rear of the location. Vehicles of blue 2001 Jaguar 300 S type 9 Frank Sam Nora 435 9 Frank Sam Nora 435. Vehicle alarm going off. Monitor for additional code 22912 or 1269.
He's outside?
486, standby, watch commander.
Just tipped $1. I can't wait to bang on pots and pans and to hit road signs with my cheese grater tonight.
Oh my god.
1427, repeat message.
I'm done with that. The pots and pans protest?
Anonymous just tipped
Cancellation.
Jackie, I can see you at a Diddy party with the oil.
97, roger.
I'm not really into baby oil. I'm more of a grapeseed oil girl.
Any Wilshire unit with smart female with mental illness, 4522 St. Charles Place. Subject is a daughter, female black, 44 years, wearing a correction, red hair, glasses, wearing a green outfit, no further description, unarticulate, unnoticed weapons. Code to incident 2913 and RD 776.
I see an
It's
AT&T.
2891 RD 350. It's a 2891 RD 357.
I don't know. That was.
We're on 4th and Broadway.
4th and Broadway.
13 shows response to 4811 call.
1413 Roger.
But since it's
Bond,
been
apnea
popping
outside the
off
last dress for last subject.
the morning
No
to
black,
this
no black video, white letters, black pants, white shoes, code 27914, detail
I'm wondering
39.
every minute right now, starting at 3
We need
o'clock,
05
how long
minutes.
will last. Because I have noticed
1420 come
other
in.
days, even when no one has done anything violent, if there's large crowds of people, it's like they just call an unlawful assembly because they're just scared or something. I don't know. I don't know why. But we haven't got that today.
298,
And it's popping
16A,
off
23,
more
just
than
one code
ever.
6 there.
Let's see how long we go. Let's see if I get shot. I'm here for you. And Santa.
20.
I'm here for Santa too.
Are you en route
If you just tuned in,
to 1909 South Storm Drive?
all day covering unrest. Today was pretty much the maximum of the unrest that has gone down. It was pretty wild today, and it's been pretty hectic. But overall, not too nuts. I would say the curfew has done a pretty good job at curbing a lot of night shenanigans. Although the night is young, I don't know if it really is going to pop off in that way. So, we'll see how things pan out. We're going to be out here for at least a few more hours.
That's pretty.
And we'll see what goes down. Isaac with the 2. I know, I really would. Thank you, bro. Donna with the order on Hicks fam with the $10 donation. Thank you, Donna. Let's go. Thank you so much, Donna. That's really generous. No message.
18849, 18849, have you arrived?
Thank you. I'm feeling a little hungry.
9090, have the serial number when
Feeling
you're
a little
ready.
bit hungry. They're chasing a naked man on Second Hill. Well, good thing we're here. Not there.
90 is Officer Ibsen, serial number
Cops are flashing people that come down the
44196.
street. Looks like some people got in their cars and are getting off. The street is not sealed off.
2817, code 61 for 16. 2919, RD 2169.
We're hearing some other units up, what is this, up first. But we just came from there and it's pretty sealed off, so. Take a break to eat. I'm just gonna work nonstop until it's time to go home.
990 Roger is 9 desk 1, watch 3.
So way down there, I don't think you guys can see on camera, there's some people that are leaving from the area that it looks like they're focused on to the right of this shot.
40919 South Storm Drive.
And they're not really like doing anything about it. They're not like, trying to check them or arrest them or nothing. They just want people
All
to get out
units,
here.
code 4,
There's a little Tokyo.
1909 South Storm Drive.
Areas in downtown you could be in. Very narrow street, narrow, tall buildings. It's like kind of claustrophobic in my opinion. And so it's really easy to get trapped up in there. So if they wanted to just arrest a bunch of people, they easily could. Super Will with the 20, thank you, bro. No message, just a 20 bomb.
From South Traffic to La Brea and Obama.
Thank you, Super Will.
Mini incident 2909.
Couple units coming in behind us.
This is Unit 14 Fight, 5824 South Vermont Avenue, suspect 2 male black.
Thank you.
Code 2, incident 2923, RD 1239.
I've been victory along with 30 people now in the middle of the intersection.
30 people in the intersection. Randy's Donuts. Travis with the 20.
We're all clear, Robert.
Adam with the 2. Be safe from Indianapolis. Thank you, Adam. GC23. Saw this on Fox. People were throwing the roof. Crazy. Travis is the 23. I'm sorry.
Serial number is going to be 40454.
Thank you, Travis.
My rover number is going to be
Trick shot 1399. Stay safe, bro. Thank you. You got it.
Shop number is going to be.
A lot of units out here tonight.
13342 Street.
I'm telling you, folks,
Shop
they got the city pretty well shut down tonight.
187. And radio number is going to be 621-2740.
I see a helicopter up there. It's floating way up above downtown. Doesn't look like it's looking at anything in particular. Doesn't have the, the night light on. So I would assume there's nothing of significance.
Roger.
Sounds like someone on dirt bike is ripping out down there.
1151,
I think we can actually go up right here, so let's go ahead and get a further view up. Oh, wow.
I want no further from the pre-op.
We're going to have to charge your phone again soon, too.
Roger, thank you.
Engine 72 from truck 105. Go ahead. Are you good if I update Metro and give a...
No way. Jorge Acosta Limas, 1026 McDonald Avenue, Apartment C, Wilmington.
Right now, but I can face-to-face it with the attack back.
CPD unit, section council off of the penalty hit and run that's in our side.
So here's what's going on. Up here to the left, there's a small group.
For you up, sir.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
We'll go take a look at that.
6th and Broadway, can you give me an assessment, please? I'm hearing that there might be a small 415 fight. Just occurred 20 minutes ago at Cesar Chavez and Hill. Last suspect, last seen eastbound Cesar Chavez. Suspect vehicle, white BMW 34 Series sedan with no plates. Vehicle 2, victim vehicle 2005 black Porsche 911 convertible, 2-door, 5 Mary Union Charles 309. 5 Mary Union Charles 309. 3 suspects. Suspect 1 male black 6'2", 230, black ski mask and black clothing. Suspect 2 male black 5'10", 190, black ski mask and black clothing. Suspect 3 no further. Weapon used, black handgun still outstanding. Property taken, wallet, car keys, and vehicle. Incident 2866.
PA33 is requesting a central BTD unit to handle the DUI traffic correction hit and run.
I'm about to eat so many wings tomorrow.
923 South Kenmore Avenue, incident 2130.
Great job tonight. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. It's been dude, we've been out here almost 9 hours.
Any Southeast Unit, Landlord Tenant Dispute 739 East 91st Street, Code 2 Incident 2931 out of 1806.
Cooling off at night, though. It's not too wild out here at night.
Yeah,
all right, with the gift, thank you, bro. I've just been showing love all day in chat, folks.
1993, Roger.
Super chat earlier, by the way. W Hunter. Helicopter's flowing low above this group that's to my left, but it's like a small group, dude. It's really small. I think they're just taking it real seriously because, you know, it's past curfew, so they're not letting anything slide.
At Broadway to
as far
capture
as
this crowd. They're moving quick, so I need you guys to go through.
It's a really small group. It's like not even worth pulling up to. Second in Los Angeles.
1090, you 6 units.
This is a better shot.
Available for activated for radio calls.
Thank you. Looks like they're...
1090, Roger.
No, they're not moving yet. They're still just parked up over there.
2893, already 1822.
Hearing these broadcasts about the...
They're kind of posted up right here. Looks like they may start moving soon. Once they all hop in their cars and go, that's kind of when we're going to keep moving around the city.
Joy 15, Roger.
Bria.
Sorry, medic with the 2. Thank you, bro.
40.
Sean on HicksFam.com. Thank you, Sean.
Anyone, Roger.
Thank you, bro.
You want to squad at Broadway in second?
A squad at Broadway and third to block all northbound traffic.
Okay, Chopper has his light on now.
Arguing. Female say that she doesn't feel safe. Code 2, incident 2936, RD 1519.
Units, ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved, Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, Code 3, incident 2935, RD 1722. Recall identify.
Roger, thank you.
Finish your play with the 10. I was listening to you all through New Jersey while driving home.
Be advised, they're on through a parking lot. They're going westbound, just south of 2nd.
The wrong location, approximately 10-minute ETA to Devonshire and Dronefield.
Roger. These crowd filtering westbound through
it's
the
almost got to go around. We're going to creep up down the street.
497, can I have 2 additional units
This is where things were kind of going down a minute ago.
It's going to be for a 450 crowd.
We're shooting paintballs at vehicles and lighting fireworks. This code 2, incident 2938, already 1829.
Looks like it's pretty much entirely cleared out.
And at code 3, mid-block between Hill and 2nd. 55, roger.
35, you can show me that scene at 2822.
Cool.
95, roger.
This is the street where we got all those
traffic
calls.
pedestrian, Wells Canyon, Canyon, Delaware, code incident 2935, already 1722.
Something's going on down the street.
Requesting the air unit, identify. What is the nature of the request?
Streamed on YouTube. Bro,
Mission Control, this is Operation Battle Bureau CP. There is an airship in the Bureau that can respond to the area of Van Nuys and Victory.
What? Can someone help that guy?
Error, starting location.
He's a little lost.
50 to 100, they're running, they're dispersing. Confirm no violence towards the cops.
So here's how we're looking, chat.
Roger.
Things are kind of
Looks
sleepy
like
right
they're
now.
running around in the parking lot now.
There's a potential if things don't pick up later, I would say that it's like
Broadway and Hill,
it's to everybody's. If they place bets on it, Vegas
Well,
odds,
let's get another unit
people would be
on,
losing millions
let's go
tonight.
spring
That nothing's
between
going
second
down.
and third.
But
Looks like
whatever
they
their
can
plan is, it seems to be working.
Eastbound right now.
Because right now there's no real pockets of crowds. They're getting them split up so
Airship,
fast.
we're going to
If you
hold
saw what
here.
went down on Monday, it was
I
like
don't
little
want
pockets of people.
multiple forces going
They kind of
down.
broke
There are
free, which
parking
is how the trouble
structures
got
there.
caused. Holy EVA 3.
So let's just establish
Oh my
ourselves here and
God.
stand down for now.
EVA 3 was $199.99 super chat.
Let's at
Wow.
least
Phenomenal job today.
break
You were so brave. Our
and,
live stream hero. Thank you for bringing us the real news. We're so
South,
grateful for you. Eva, I'm so thankful for you. That is incredible.
Roger,
Insane.
we're holding second
Eva
Broadway.
just dropped $200 donation on YouTube. That is
And,
crazy. Eva,
Southbound
thank you so
Broadway.
much. That is so much.
Where else do we
That's
have
huge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'm not going to lie.
They're now going southbound
Chat.
Spring, so they could double back on everything that
Did
we've
I
got
earn it
held
today?
up so far.
Be honest with me. I feel like I was in the mix all day for you guys. I'm talking about I was in the mix as much as possible all day. As much as service permitted, I was up on the front lines every single opportunity that I could.
Boeing David,
I did not
351.
take a second. I haven't taken a break all day. We've been out here for 9 hours. I haven't taken a single break.
At their southbound Spring.
Eva, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Eva. Thank you.
Yo, second and time.
Thank you.
Call 100 to Idaho 30. Let's stand by on
Man,
direction
yeah, it's been a
unit.
day, folks. It's been a day. Today was the day I told you
These
guys
suspects
yesterday.
are likely trying to
Watch
fade
my
us
short
in
stream
and get high
yesterday. I told
ground.
you
I don't
today was going to be the
want
day. We're going
sure.
all day. And that's
Idaho 30, I come.
that's kind of what's going down.
B75 mid.
OVB, not
Marty
yet.
and Priscilla with the $4.99. Thanks, John, for keeping us more
75,
informed on
okay,
local
let's
LA
go.
news over these last few nights.
Code 2
Thank you.
incident
Thank you.
2950
You know, I kind of believe you because, let's
RD147.
be honest, I've been right up in front of everything. I haven't seen a lot of news on some of the places I brought you guys. I'm everywhere, dude.
Almeria
'Cause I
Street,
got to eat like
subject friend, male
unfair
Indian,
advantage. I
13
told you guys.
years.
You gotta have
On
the
our
unfair
common
advantage.
traditional code 2 incident
Mine is the
2951
e-bike.
RD584.
Thank you. Jason Eman with the 20. Thank you for being a neutral chaotic. Your coverage is top notch. That's a pretty good way to put it. Yeah, I'm pretty straight and narrow, but I will get up in the action. I sure will. Jason, thank you for that big 20, bro. Thank you. Aaron 8085, aloha from Hawaii. W. I gotta visit Hawaii one day, man. That's definitely on the list, for sure. ABC showing a bunch of people Broadway and 4th. We might go check it out.
4859, Roger.
I gotta go visit Hawaii. That's for sure on the
Man,
list.
139,
I'm gonna do a vacation out
we're
there.
not gonna
Once
be
I finally
available
take a
for
break.
transport
Not this week,
for the
not
rest
this
of the
month, maybe.
night.
I don't know. Whenever things cool off a little bit.
139, 110,
Alaskan Warrior
Roger.
5. What your battery percentage on bike after 9 hours? We started today at 77, chat. I think 77. We're at 44. And we've been pinning it, bro. I'm telling you, it starts off with a lot, and then once you hit like 30, it just zaps. It just disappears. Yeah, it just disappears, so I don't know. What's going on in Kick Chat? Drag, what's going on? Are you arguing with someone? I keep seeing
Traffic
little
in,
snippets, but I don't even know who you're talking about.
Venice, Elaborado. Code 3 incident 2952 8666. All traffic in is to handle it.
Kick Chat. That would be an L. Juan Rangel, watching from Dallas. Thank you for streaming for us. You got it, Juan. Shout out to Dallas. Ascendo World, I see radio in your future after the ride. Why do that when I got a YouTube channel, man? I could just do this. It's pretty much the same thing. You guys saw my face once today for like 30 seconds.
Channel 41.
Other than that, it's been all video.
We're going to be responding
with
for
the 2.
Air 10, and I'm going to be on attack.
Manny Sid with the 2.
Air 16, Roger.
Here's what's going on right now. It's past curfew. Looks like there's people.
Just go to the valley, DW5.
Looks like you have to check your bag if you go into the 7-Eleven. You have to check your bag so you don't steal anything. I think that's what's going on. They make you check your bag at the door. I've never seen that. That I've never seen. So that's something new. But if you're just tuning in, we're 48 minutes past curfew in downtown LA.
23 will respond.
There's a few things going on out here. Not much though. I miss the days when John used to stream on YouTube. Okay, bro. This guy's living in a time vortex. Okay. So yeah, we're past curfew. Not much is going on. There's not many groups. Things may escalate as the night goes on, but I'm going to be honest, it looks unlikely. I know I've been wrong a lot. my guesses about things, but I really think that this is not going to pick up tonight. Yenny with the base member, thank you, Yenny. Andrew with the 20, be sure to take a shower tonight. That's great advice, honestly. I mean, I can't argue with that. Absolutely, we definitely got at least some remnants of tear gas and stuff on us, so for sure. Thank you for the 20, Andrew. Thank you, bro. Larry E, you haven't rested since live streaming. Have you peed it yet? At least, nope. We're doing another 9 hours without peeing once, bro. I'm serious. We haven't used the bathroom.
Verify there, code 4.
We haven't. We haven't. Okay, we're gonna jam up because we saw the helicopter flying low earlier. We're gonna do a little bit of seeing what's going on.
Both 2 units working together.
Let's cover some ground. CHP is going southbound right now. A lot of CHP is going south, actually. I thought this was just one. They're about to start running this light.
We tried to send in the motor squad to clear it out, and the crowd became agitated and started to approach towards the motors. So we're going to be careful with how we proceed with this. Hopefully, light enough area might encourage these individuals to leave.
I don't know.
Roger.
The Mustang's going to be immobile now.
It's going to be
making a U-turn. Let's wait southbound. Number 3 lane at Victory.
Let's monitor comments. Code 2 incident 2954 RD 1454. Found in a black hat, blue shirt.
Going to Edgello, Tokyo. We're approaching Skid Row. Skid Row is going to be up there to the left.
16A89, have you arrived? Eastbound Olympic, Hacienda Vista, suspect ex-boyfriend of red Toyota Corolla, following PR in here's an blue Toyota Camry, corporate incident 295-794-97, stand by for additional. 20, did you receive?
8 Paul 25, do you copy?
14 South Broadway. Subject name, male, black, 29 years, wearing a black shirt, green pants, suffers from unknown mental illness. For 2958, 301258.
It's going in the trash, dude. We got to auction off to the first. We got to start my own business online. I'm all trying to use my camera.
They're all back at the CP.
14Z94, 14Z94, are you clear?
Negative, thank you.
14Z94, Roger.
Guys, I was only live streaming to get viewers so I can make my own.
We still need to hold 3rd and Broadway and looks like 2nd and Broadway, or is this something we should open up?
Oh, it's
9863, 9863, are you clear?
96, negative, thanks for checking.
9863, Roger.
Mid block 14, yes. Paul 100, we're going to hold it a little bit longer.
Victor 1, how you showing, Dave?
Hey, what's up?
You're talking about towards the river.
Roger.
Open route, Olympic Station with 1.
Give me a crowd assessment from the air.
this crowd here at Figueroa and York.
That's fine. I'm pretty far.
120, 13 Paul, 120, come in.
5, 4. I'm wearing multicolored red and yellow pants. She's gonna be loitering around the Chevron parking lot.
Oh, they got Scott Lane fans. What's up, guys? Alright, open that door, hop on in. Can all of us fit in here? Yeah, I think so. You guys can all hop in the back. 4 of us.
2014, Roger.
3 in the back, I can do that.
EVO, can you direct the PR to go to Holmbeck Station?
I'm on the other side of
24929. 813 Roger. What's your distal code for your incident on last Canada and the incident on Olympic?
You hopping in?
We're coming from Southwest.
So you might need to break that off. You want to ride?
314. Says look at the female black in her 40s wearing a gray shirt, black pants, 390 unmarked, both an arm and a knife. Physical 3 incident 296 130 1844. Southeast stand identify.
Due to vehicle malfunctions, we'll be en route. Go to our call.
6863, Roger.
Yeah, American 60. I received everybody wants to try. Stop them and arrest them.
I'm close to a mile.
217 and Southwest, DUI traffic, Figueroa and 43rd. Code 2906, 398.
Roger, he just pulled into the parking lot and he stopped in front of the restaurant.
Scotty Lane.
See if they wish to meet.
Saving our ass, man.
Academy. Correction, 1987, standby.
See you guys.
19862, 19862, come in.
Right? I'm waiting for the cages. They are stuck though, they can't get
6863
Hey,
is
I'm waiting for the
requesting
cage to
a
pop off.
BPD unit to handle
Oh, we can't.
ambulance traffic
There's no
damage in La
handles.
Mirada Avenue, incident 2952.
So what were you guys saying about me? Alright, see you. Thank you. What's your name again, bro? You're out for the night, right? Later. I am out for the night.
2964, RD 359.
Going Union Station? McDonald's. You can
Drop him off first off the southwest corner. That's blocking southbound lanes there. And then you've got that group of about 20
We can put it on mute real quick.
people standing right in the middle of the intersection waving the flag.
Nice. Alright, where would you like me to take you around? No, I'm not going to copy you. I'm by the, you want to put it on mute real quick?
Here around misdemeanor, DUI involved. 62098 Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Ram truck. License plate 52493 Henry 3. 52493 Henry 3. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years old, black shorts, blue pants. Warrior for additional code 2965 ID 1241.
I found an underground Pershing Square.
For you, quick.
I'm just happy to get a ride. Thank
Roger.
you. I go Pershing Square. They have security there.
Street code 2 incident 2920 RD 131.
To pull up on a skateboard again. I broke it. Did you really? I broke the
Question is, everyone CDW just occurred, Vermont and Vernon, no suspect description. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 2969 RD 396.
Are you just getting out right now, or are you out?
They're refusing to stop, advise the suspect still trailing.
What happened today? What did we miss?
Well, the street racing. Van Nuys and Valerio. You try and hook up with them and see if they have the car or driver ID, so we can try and snatch him up. Sure, Van Nuys and Valerio. Units that are at Van Nuys, Valerio.
49 Van Nuys. We have eyes on the vehicle, driver still inside.
I think I was there. I remember, I don't know. There's a bunch of dudes that call the cops pussy. This one was funny because he fell. Was that a flag?
Running in Vermont.
I don't know what Alex has.
Sure, instance in queue. When you log back on, you can dispo.
I want some Denny's.
23 Roger. Thank you.
That's where I'm meeting Pie. I got me a Grand Slam yesterday, the other day when I left. I know, we should have some dinner and then restart.
Radio checker, sound clear.
Copy.
60 Roger. We're keep eyes on him.
No. You can do that? And then you guys want to join it? Yep. I don't have a National Guard picture.
Southwest units, ambulance, battery suspect there now. Vernon in Vermont, suspects possibly unknown, no further. Launch accounts for additional code 3 and 2967 9396.
related to your call.
Compact vehicle is now going northbound on Chicago from 1st Street.
Actually, you know what? If you want to drop me off right there at the
depart to the east. Or go somewhere else.
Drop me off over here.
All right, tell me when.
Going to be eastbound now on Michigan from Chicago, and I lost sight of the vehicle.
What, is that the one that's like $7?
Yeah, it's like $7.80.
We got the two in the
I was
lot.
there the other night when that van was doing donuts trying to run us over, dude.
Your vehicle is eastbound Michigan from Chicago.
Everyone saying he's got a gun.
That's Roger. Give him the PRME
I
station.
coming back when I was letting you know he was coming back. He was coming back
From the jail.
You were 1 block away, oblivious.
Oh no, I heard that when they were like, he's
Girl,
coming
South
back.
Los Angeles, Roger on the tow.
I was watching him on the news channels. They were following him around.
6, suspect male tag, 40 years, average build 5'8" to 5'10", black hat, black headphones, white shirt, armed with a box cutter with a blade out, code 2-2973, 1414.
773 is requesting an additional unit to respond to 1801 South Orange Grove Avenue for investigation.
Five. A1, to be separate. A1, Roger. And victim, are you in front of the Honda station? Suspect is male, no shirt, in the middle of the tree with black pants.
90, they just took off. They're heading westbound on 1st towards Chicago.
Down, male, he's got a beard. He's on his phone in the driver's seat. Anything 60, Roger. We're northbound on Van Nuys from Sherman Way right now.
Get the left one. 3899-2717.
Roger, 483-126 with 4897.
Time now, battery domestic violence, 425 East 43rd Street, Second 2890 or D1352. Consider Ranger 4610 Hooper Avenue, incident 2966 or D1364.
Sure, flag shorts, code 2, incident 2909, RD 376.
What is the nature of their call and show me code 6 in the area?
Feedback incident 2964.
331, Roger.
Any South traffic unit, Hickman misdemeanor DUI involved. 6209 8th Avenue, code 2, incident 2965, RD 1241.
2149053 Boulevard at Nordstrom. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years, black clothing, code incident 291, RD 2156.
If that's you guys north of us, come southbound. He's going to be on the southwest corner of Wyandotte and Van Nuys. There's a restaurant here. It's a chicken restaurant with yellow awnings. And he's on the south side of that building, facing northbound.
Hey, 25. We're clear. I'm going to update our status.
1425, Roger.
TC's check in when you're set.
In the first driveway that leads you into the parking lot, and he'll never see you guys coming.
60, are you also responding to Holland Bay Station?
Roger. Right hand turn on Wyandotte, and then that first driveway, make a left.
Code 2 went to 2972 or D158.
Can you get an airship to our location?
Per unit, female with mental illness, 1344 West Temple Street. Subject, female Indian, 66 years, short gray hair, floral print shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 2980, RD 238.